phenomenal. We've talked about them tonight. If you want to learn how to make really incredible tree of life, then you can get Laura's DVD on the show tomorrow. You're doing that, what, 9 a.m? 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to get Laura, and a lot of people have been asking us to bring this back, so do please grab that. When are you back with us, darling?
A week on Thursday, I think.
A week on Thursday?
So it's about 9 days' time.
You got me again, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm happy.
Poor Una, every time she comes on, she's got me. Tom, thank you for standing in. Thank you, Dan, for standing in. Thank you, team. Do take care. I'll be back with you on The Late Show on Thursday.
Right, Dan, if you're not going to get involved, if you're on the morning show, you have to do it. Even if it's just like chair dancing, even if it's just whatever it is. Okay. What about in the gallery? What about in the gallery? What about in the gallery? Anyone in the gallery? Tom? Neary? Well, I'll tell you what, well, I'm excited. How you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours, you lucky, lucky people. Oh, Dan, I bet you're so glad you took overtime today, aren't you?
Oh, very.
You're doing a double?
Yes.
Dirty double. So actually, he's actually doing a triple. You're on the late show last night, the morning show today, and the late tonight. So that's effectively a triple shift. Whoa. Anyway, so that's lovely Dan Truman for you. I think you need to bring your dog in.
I think she'll break everything.
Will she break it? Is she a bit mad?
Yeah.
Will she just run around?
Everything. Yeah.
She's beautiful. Is she actually a wolf?
I think so.
She does look wolfy, doesn't she? She's a beautiful doggy. Lovely Bella. We've got Paul Demers, my little ray of sunshine. There he is, everyone. How are you today, Paul? You're right, you're quite chipper this morning, actually. You've had very little sleep. Why? Did you go to bed late last night? What time did you go to bed? You were up after 12? Why were you up after 12? Oh dear me! So he just can't get to sleep. He can't get to. Well, you should listen to the diary story. It's out on CD. Yeah, you should. You have the diary story memorised. Does it? It's the story that sends you to sleep. Well, listen to it more. It might help. We've got senior producer Tom in the producing chair today. There he is, the man mountain that is, Mr. Tom Stewart. How are you today, my love? Have you had your smoothie thing? 10 o'clock. Oh, 10 o'clock he has that. Fair enough. Okay. And we've got Neary on floor. We are... hi, Neary. Morning, love. Hi. Neary, remember we've got the draw of the Wall of Fame today.
Oh, is that today?
It's today. It's a Wednesday today. So, today's show, what have we got? Oh, my word. We've got a bit of everything today. We have got the remaining 152 of these. A Tree of Life DVD, which was launched in August this year. Hasn't been brought to air since... and we've got it today, the final 152. So that's really, really exciting. We are also going to be bringing to you these incredible leaf-shaped shells. Oh my word! Look at these. They're enormous. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your gorgeous leaf-shaped shells. Zircon coming your way at 10:45. Malachite coming your way at 9:30. We've also got the deal of the day, which is this. Yep. You have got Peridot multi-shape loose gemstones as your deal of the day. I've had 492 chances available. And I tell you something, they're all going to go. They are coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. It is your amazing deal of the day. We've got everything in there. That's going to be absolutely amazing. So if you watch us on, gem setting day, which is last Tuesday, then you'll have a load of things to put with that. If not, then just get them. They're gorgeous. We've also got, coming up at 9 o'clock, a TV exclusive for Laura's Tree of Life workshop, Laura Binding's Tree of Life workshop, which is going to be on the 2nd of November. We're going to be bringing you a special TV exclusive deal today. This is what you learn to make on the workshop, which isn't included on the DVD, just to let you know. So if you can, check your diaries for Saturday, the 2nd of November, to see if you're free to come here to the Jewellery Maker studios in the West Midlands. That would be absolutely fantastic, because we're going to be bringing you a TV exclusive for that at 9 o'clock this morning. Should we get going? Number one. Oh, Dan, you're my number one.
Oh,
Thanks, mate. So, number one. Have a look at these. Gorge. I don't care if Dan feels the same or not. It's all right. It is number one. Oh, no, that's number 13. Sorry. Sorry, gang. You should never give a compliment because you're expecting to get a compliment back. I just said, Dan, you're my number one. That's all right. I'm not expecting Dan to say that to me. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hematite hexagons. Oh, there you go. Look at these bad boys. I've got one chance available. Who's going to get them? Blue, blue-green, chocolate, golden, maroon and silver hematite hexagons. Here we go, my lovelies. One chance available. Here we go. Call us now. £25. There you go. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. One chance available. It could go to a collector in the Channel Islands or somebody else. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, I love a scone. I had this morning cottage cheese and tomato on, now I would normally have it on like a cracker or maybe toast. I had it on an English West Country cheddar farmhouse something muffin. It was delicious. It was amazing. Have you ever had a cheesy muffin before? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. It's amazing. Here we go. Sterling silver curb chain. This has got to be rose gold plated though, Tom, because that is hang on. I think the boxes have been you said number 15. Yeah. This is number 16. Oh, you said that to me, Neri. Ah, so Tom, it's your fault. Neri gave you the information. 16 inches in length. Sterling silver curb chain. There we go. That's the one we're looking at. How many of these have we got? 5 available. Angela and Kanya, the first 2, and that's really great to see. Valerie, well done to you as well, my lovely. Taking us down now to the final 2 chances. We're at £8.95 for your sterling silver curb chain. I think a really, really lovely chain, obviously to wear on its own. But obviously, if you wanted to pop your pop a pendant on there, perhaps, like the pendant you're going to learn how to make on Laura's Tree of Life workshop on the 2nd of November, if you book onto it. Amazing. What are we doing now? Yeah, thank you. Don't talk to me like that, thank you. Talk to me like that. Thank you, Neri. Or as my mum used to say, don't look at me in that tone of voice. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Look at these, the Allure collection. Gee whiz, is that a bit creepy? Allure. You've got your gorgeous ametrine faceted ovals here. Message for Dan. Dreamboat Dan. Good morning, Carol and Teen. Dan, I thought I recognised you on Sunday in the JM car park. I was the one in the little red car. Goodness me, Dan, tell us more. What kind of liaisons have you had with Angela from Hampshire?
I got out of my car.
You got out your car? Saw someone in a little red car?
And then I came to work.
And that was it?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I thought there was going to be some kind of like, and then we had coffee and we chatted and... Yeah, No. We're at £59.95. Well done, everyone. Send us your text today. You know you're getting old when ... Why not? You know you're getting old when ... £29.95, Dan. Of course, you can't take part in this textathon because of course you are not old, and neither is Neri. Actually, you're both under the age of 25. So there we go. Oh, you're not, Neri. How old are you? You're 28. You think you're 28 in October? Okay, Neri, you can take part then. Okay, so the Allure collection today, £29.95 for 3 of your gorgeous ametrines. Absolutely beautiful quality. Okay, so maybe the texting's just for me and Paul then. There we go. We're 38. Oh dear. There we go. So yeah, under £30 today for your 3 beautiful ametrines. Gorgeous quality. Look at that gorgeous recording. Right, what now? Number 7, jump rings. Da, 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 da. Jump. Da, da. So, might as well jump. Da, da. So you've got sterling silver jump rings here. 3, 4 and 5 mil in a diameter. 200 in total. That's correct, isn't it? 200 jump rings in total. So I should imagine 100, 50, 50, no, 100, 50, 50. Yeah. So I think it's going to be 100 of the 3 mil, 50 of the 4 mil and 50 of the 5 mil. Do you know what? For all our sakes, I really hope I'm right. Well, we'll find out. It's a lot of silver, isn't it? 24 grams of incredible precious metal there. 925 sterling silver. 44.95, fantastic. Let's get that price point down. So you're going to be getting 100 of the 3 mil, 50 of the 4 mil, 50 of the 5 mil in a diameter. 39.95, fantastic. That's 20 pence per jump ring. And these have been individually cut, individually polished and tumbled, and they've got a really, really, really beautiful quality to them. Kat, you know you're getting old when you get excited buying a new Hoover. Yes, Kat, absolutely. I got excited the other day, and you can tell you're old by this, by going into a shop, like a kitchen shop, that's named after a particular part of northern England. Yeah? Lakeland. And I managed to find a special spray that you spray in your shower so you don't have to clean your shower kind of with as much vigour. And also some reusable kind of, not plastic, but that kind of thing, plastic bags to put in the freezer. I am getting very, very old. Paul bought some amazing stain removing solution for carpets the other day. You know you're getting old when you get excited by that. Yeah. Have you, Paul? Paul's literally been dropping things on the floor, been scattering red wine, been shaking red wine all over the carpet just so you can use it. Is that right? Red wine, you one swipe and it's gone, says Paul. That you could be one of those people. They go to their houses and they go, tell us about the all new. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, dear me, it's great, isn't it? Here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver round box chain. This is a 30-inch chain. Absolutely gorgeous. 76 centimetres in length. Absolutely awesome. One chance available. Here we go. Come on, Tom. Let's get that price point down. £12.95. That's a 30-inch chain you're going to be getting. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. Carol, you know you can get that shower spray in any supermarket. Joanne, you don't know what spray I bought. Just sorry. See, you don't know what spray I bought. Or do you? Joanne, I'm in your bathroom right now. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well done, Collector in Dorset. You've got that. Yes. Here we go. Metallic pearls. Oh, my gosh. I'll take a photograph of it later, Joanne, and then you can tell me whether I can get it in the supermarket, because it will probably be cheaper in a supermarché, won't it? Gorgeous. I don't think it would be for sale in somewhere like Poundland, because it's so good. I just don't think it would be. Don't get me wrong, there are some brilliant things you can get in Poundland, but I don't think that particular cleaning product will be there. Anyway, metallic freshwater Baroque pearls. Here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at the amazing colours you've got going through these. Everything from your lovely spring greens to your beautiful lavender tones as well. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful Baroque pearls. But Baroque basically means kind of anything which is not basically round or potato shaped. And these are really beautiful and organic. They're absolutely stunning. Just one on a head pin made into a pendant. That for me is a kind of like 80, 90 pound pendant on its own. On the strand, you're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's about 18 on here. How many do we have, Tom? 7. Wow, that's a good 6. There you go. That's a decent quantity. Diane's straight in there like a rat up a drain pipe. Well done, Diana, in Greater London. Let's get that price point on. £69.95 for you today. Don't you think the peridot looks amazing with these? It really brings out the gorgeous kind of natural kind of greens in there. It's amazing, isn't it? £69.95 for your incredible pearls. Look at that incredible peridot. Isn't that gorgeous? That's your deal of the day today. Under 20 quid. So £69.95 for your incredible metallic freshwater Baroque pearls. Oh, they're gorgeous. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. So whether it's going to be buying pearls, DVDs, wire, tools from us here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop. We want to create lots of workshops for you so you can come and learn and you can be surrounded by like-minded people as well. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Every single person gets a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. So get it home, have a look at it. If it doesn't completely satisfy you, then you know, by all means, send it back and we'll give you your money back. No problem whatsoever. No probs. Number what? No, it's number 13. I think it's one ahead, actually, Tom, rather than one back. Look at this. One of the rarest varieties of turquoise you've ever seen. This is a variety of turquoise that's been mined in the United States for 1,000 years. It's incredible. Kingman turquoise is said to be the original variety of turquoise that was mined by the Native American people. And what you have here is a huge carat weight of this incredible variety of turquoise. This was originally mined using deer antlers, literally using them as pickaxes, digging away at the ground to mine for this incredible source of natural turquoise. Joanne, I use a daily shower spray in my shower. It's good and came from the supermarket with 4 letters beginning with L. Oh, okay. Other supermarkets are available. Thank you. I tell you what, Joanne, just for you, I will upload a photograph of the shower spray to my Jewellery Maker presenter page later on today. Gosh, that's going to be an interesting post, isn't it? It's a fun post. Oh, there we go. £79.95 though for you today. Well done, gorgeous. That's gone. Well done, Beverly and Diana. Right, what are we doing now? If you just tell me what it is, love, then I can. Okay, it's number 10. It's just, Tom, it is. That's what number it is. More opal rounds. There's nothing in 9. I think that's what's confusing everybody. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at all those incredible colours. One available, Ethiopian opal faceted graduated rounds. Can I just show you what we've got coming up as well? Hopefully Tom will let us play this. Plain rounds of Ethiopian opal. Yeah? Hockey docky? Hockey docky! So if you want to put the faceted with the rounds, sorry, the faceted with the unfaceted rounds, there you go. You got the opportunity. One chance available. Faceted graduated rounds of Ethiopian opal. Look at that recording. Well, it should be £149.95. You can forget that. Forget it, Tom. That's not your price, is it? Down we go. £69.95. There you go, everyone. That's a brilliant deal. Surely just 3 of those, the central 3 of those in a gorgeous trilogy ring, that's worth £69.95 of anyone's money. You know, let alone the entire strand, which has got so much opalescence going through there. Do you know what? I haven't got any in baskets for this one. If you want to come through on the phone lines, be my guest. It's a free phone number from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers. Call us 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website or our app and tap the app. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is still available. That's bonker. Oh, no, Diane got it. Oh, sorry, Diana. 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 Do you buy anything on an app? Anyone? Yeah, the river one. What else? Where I do my shopping, my supermarket shopping. Yeah. No, Waitrose. The app. Sorry. There's lots of lovely supermarkets out there. Harvey Nicks, darling. Fortnum and Mason. No, the Orange supermarket. Ocado's very good actually. Well, they're all great, aren't they? But yeah, that's it's Ocado. Ocado's all. There's lots of different supermarkets. It's very good. It's very good. But yeah, anyway, less about supermarkets. But yeah, I mean, I shop on an app a lot. It just makes it a lot easier. It makes it easier to navigate, makes everything work quicker. So rather than going to our website, if you've got a mobile phone, go to our app. It makes it so much easier to check out and navigate all of our incredible products. £29.95 today for your Ethiopian opal graduated plain rounds. There we go, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Did anyone get caught in the torrential rain yesterday? Did you not see any rain yesterday? Well, I was over in where was I? I was in Kidderminster yesterday, kind of afternoon, but over in kind of Warwick and Stratford, where I live, there was torrential rain, thunder and lightning, all that kind of stuff. You got caught in it on Friday coming back from Leicester. Oh, were you driving? You're on the motorway. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Well done. They've gone. They've sold out. Right, what are we doing now, love? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. It's 24, mate. We've got some Herkimer quartz as well, Tom. In box 682, Appendix A. I love it when a system works, don't you? Here we go. Tanzanite cabochons, 3 pieces. One chance available. Should be $34.95. What are they going to go with? They're going to go with a peridot. Hello, baby. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Under 20 quid. There you go. 19.95. Are you, Tom, I mean, I'm not very good at maths, but I reckon you'd be able to get the Tanzanite cabochons and the peridot cabochons today, maybe for under £40. Yes. Get in there. Amazing. So please do get this. I've only got one chance available. It goes beautifully with your peridot. Not to mention which it is one of the 3 birthstones of December as well. So if you're born in December, like producer Tom, yes, thank you, Tom, then you will be aware. He still talks about his birthday on every show, Dan, just to let you know. Paul, your birthday's in January. Neera's birthday is in October. Is it?
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today? And Dan, your birthday, I'm going to guess. You've just had your birthday. So it's September?
No.
August?
No.
July? Yeah. Okay. I was picking at the Herkimer. I was drawn to it. Come on, let's do it. July. You're a summer baby. Okay. So are you a Gemini or a Libra? Or neither? Pisces? You're a Lever?
No, neither.
No, neither. You're a Lever. You're neither. You're Pisces.
No.
Aquarius.
No.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Leo.
No.
What are you?
Cancer.
He's a Cancer. Gee whiz. Too many star signs. $9.95 for your Herkimer quartz. Oh my word. Mined in the US of A, just outside New York. In New York State, this incredible gemstone. It's a double terminated quartz, which means it's pointy at both ends, basically, which is fantastic. I got excited opening a download PDF I bought online of a Fair Isle knitting pattern. That's old, Margaret. That is old. I love it. But do you know what? I'd love to own a Fair Isle knitted jumper. Ooh, the warmth. You know what Fair Isle is, kind of like the chunky kind of knit. It's just a chunky knit. It's like almost like a cable knit. You know, like a cable knit, like a fisherman's cable knit jumper, Fair Isle jumper. Really cool, super cool. Well done. What's it meant to be, love? A robin jump, 33. Oh, dear me. There's just no point. Look at this, Dan. It's a little robin, isn't he gorgeous? Oh, look. I love a robin. Probably my favourite bird. No, it is my, I've said probably. It is my favourite bird so much. My 4-year-old daughter's middle name is Robin. But it looks a little bit like a, it might be a kind of, is my other daughter's middle name Batman? No, her middle name's Bertie. But this is kind of, it looks like it could be some kind of tit. A blue tit? A great tit? I love the way it stands up. It's beautiful. I'm going to get sacked. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. You saw a woodpecker the other day. They're beautiful, aren't they? With the kind of pink on them. They've got kind of pink. They're beautiful. They're kind of grey, white, and pink, I think. Yeah, they're not very good. Oh no, they're not very good woodpeckers. They do steal kind of other birds' eggs, I think. But anyway, this is a lovely, lovely 3-dimensional charm. Isn't it gorgeous? Take it on face value. Take it the fact that it is a robin. Of course, robins are meant to be the kind of incarnation of friends or relatives of ours who have passed on. They're very, very courageous birds. They're very, very curious birds, and they'll follow you around the garden. They're absolutely beautiful. My absolute favourite bird. And today, £9.95 gets you this. If you wanted to get this maybe for somebody who has recently lost somebody, who wants to be reminded of them, this is such a lovely, lovely way of doing that. Diana's come through to get 2. Well done to you, my lovely. I've got a couple more available if you want to come through and get them. Solid sterling silver, 3.60 grams of silver. Sarah in Lancashire, well done to you, my lovely. Sarah in Lancashire, do you think it could be Sarah Lancashire coming through to get it? That'd be amazing. I love Sarah Lancashire. Okay, Swarovski. Oh, mate. 31. There we go. So, big. Yeah, Sarah Lancashire's such an amazing actress, isn't she? Seen Happy Valley? It's a great series. Great series. But it doesn't sound as cool as the programme I'm going to watch tonight about, what's it called, Tom? 11 Days to the Moon. I'm definitely going to watch that tonight. Look at this, Swarovski AB Crystal Heart Zillion pendant. It is very, very large indeed. You've got this really enormous drill hole going through the top as well. That is just a pendant. You know, it would be very, very, very big, very, very statementy. But my word, that is absolutely gorgeous. You could hang it in your window if you wanted to. Hang it in your window and kind of have it turning round gently. Absolutely beautiful. Hang it from a Tree of Life ornament. We've got some lovely Tree of Life window hangings which Laura's made with her first kit. A light pull, yes, absolutely fantastic. Why not? Yeah, brilliant. Just fantastic. Well done. It's still available, is it? Oh, it's called 8 Days to the Moon, not 11 Days to the Moon. It's called 8 Days to the Moon. Oh, there we go. So £17.95 for your Swarovski AB Crystal Heart Zillion pendant. Well done. Collector in the Channel Islands. Well done to you. Check your basket out. It's under £20 for a Zillion Heart pendant that's as big as a, I don't know, it's enormous. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just have that sitting on a table somewhere. It's really pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Let's do a cat. Meow. Cats are awesome, aren't they? How beautiful. I'm more of a dog person, but I do love cats too. Can you like both? I think you can, can't you? You can just like animals. Dan, you're a cat and a dog lover, aren't you? Yeah, you can like them both. Come on. Come on. Little puddy cat. This reminds me of how often you see cats just sitting on windowsills, looking out the window, surveying the scene, and no, they don't hate everyone. They're beautiful. They're so affectionate. They're gorgeous, but they are definitely. We are their servants, absolutely. So they've got a beautiful sterling silver tail, little fat bottom, and its little pointy ears. This again is solid sterling silver. What brand weight is that, Tom? Sorry. 3.9 grams of sterling silver. Goodness me. £9.95. If you want to engrave it maybe with an initial for your cat or a cat that you had, as a child maybe. £9.95 for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely thing to be able to get. And also, if you wanted to add the robin charm to your order as well, and you can make a full-on kind of animal charm bracelet maybe. A lot of people, a lot of people, pets are members of our family, aren't they? And sometimes if you've taken your pet to the vets and they've had some surgery or they've had something, something which saves their life, you want to thank the vet. Well, something like making a beautiful little bracelet for the vet who looks after your pet. What a lovely way to thank them, because, of course, they are definitely animal people. Well done, Pat. Well done to you, my lovely in Midlothian. Fantastic, well done. More people coming through. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee with all of these pieces, just to let you know. But everything played in the 8 o'clock hour is only available for an hour after it's been played, or until it sells out, just to let you know. Some of the pearls left, some of the nucleated pearls, the Baroque freshwater metallic pearls. I've still got one of the Kingman turquoise left, and I've still got a couple of the sterling silver robin charms and the jump rings. Obviously, you use the jump rings to attach these onto your bracelet or whatever it may be. Right, what are we doing now, love? 5? Ruby. Oh my gosh. Willis Wadderwick. Beautiful. Angela. My cat Penny heard you meowing and yawned. Really? What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Why do cats... Oh, I had told the diary story in cat speak. Why do cats yawn?
They're tired.
I don't think it's because they're tired, is it? Is it? Dogs yawn when they're comfortable. That's what I've always been told. They wag their tail when they're unsure, but they must be happy as well. That's weird, isn't it? Do you know why... Do you know why dogs are sometimes interested in other dogs' bottoms? Do you know what happened years ago? Do you know what happened? It's a true story. There was a dog convention, and all the dogs came into the convention centre. This has happened a long time ago, and they all unzipped their bottoms and hung them up in the cloakroom outside. Then they went walking and they all sat down. And there was this convention, and it was in the middle of a storm, and there was this terrible storm, and the storm blew the roof off the convention centre. And the dogs went flying into the air. All the bottoms that were hanging up also went flying around in the air as well. And then they all landed all over the world, and the dogs were scattered all over the world. And they couldn't find their own bottoms, so they just had to pick up the nearest one and just zip it back on. So until this day, they're still trying to find their own bottoms. True story. Cats yawn to stop themselves from nodding off. Great, okay. Diana in Greater London, well done to you. You've got 2 of these. If dogs wore trousers, would they wear trousers just on their back legs or all 4 legs? Just on the back. I don't wear trousers on my arms, do I? $49.95 for your gorgeous ruby today, all the way from Africa. Look at that gorgeous colour. Absolutely fantastic. Do get involved when you can. Was that a very odd story? Was that a very... I told my children that story, and they obviously believe me. I feel a bit bad that I've just told you that story as well, because it is obviously a lie, but yeah. Of course it is. Blue opal. Right. Oh, mate. Yeah, got it. Here we go. Is it 2 strands? 3 strands? Goodness me. 6, 8 and 10 mil. Oh, nice. Blue Lovely blue opal here. You've got some beautiful kind of Wedgwood blues in here, but then you've also got some lovely kind of china greys and also your beautiful whites. Look at that one there. That one's incredible. Look at that. It's like a melted world. We've only got one available. Should be $49.95. Let's get that price point down. Let's get that price point down for you today. Well done. Give us a call when you can. One chance available. Under £20. That's a brilliant deal today. Well done. £19.95. £6.65 each. Thanks for that, Tom. Good info there. Collector in the Channel Islands already through. That's great to see. That wasn't being sarcastic. That was the... No, it wasn't sarcastic. It was great information. Thank you. Having to manage Tom's ego today. Manage his emotions today. Samina, it could go to you. It's gone. Collector in the Channel Islands. Well done. Snooze, you lose, lovey. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, I love this chain. I love this chain. This is set with cubic zirconia, although it looks like diamonds. 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 Has anybody heard anything about the new film, Judy? With Renee Zellweger playing Judy Garland. Has anyone heard about it? And the lady, Bella Ramsey, Bella Ramsey, who played, what's-her-face, Lady Mormont in Game of Thrones, a little girl. She is in it as well. She plays one of the children. I assume she's playing Liza Minnelli. But I don't know. I'd really like to see it. I love Judy Garland. But yeah. Do you think she'll win the Best Actress, or will Joaquin Phoenix win it for Joker? Oh, I suppose so, yes. Sorry, yes. Sterling silver rhodium-plated cubic zirconia necklace. 18 inches in length. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful for your sterling silver rhodium-plated cubic zirconia necklace. That, can you imagine opening that on Christmas morning? Can you imagine giving that to someone as a gift for Christmas? Can you imagine giving it as a gift to yourself for Christmas? There was a poll done recently where a lot of people admit to buying presents for themselves, for Christmas or for their birthdays, rather than relying on their partner, because then of course you get what you really want. I quite like the element of surprise. My husband's always, well, no, there was one year where my husband, it was the year after it was the same year we got married, he bought me I can't even say it because it's just, I was so disgusted. But no, it's just because I was, how old was I when I got married? I was 31. And he got me a toweling dressing gown. I've never worn a dressing gown in my life. And he bought me a toweling dressing gown for Christmas. And I thought, mate, nope. No. Well, he always gets me lovely presents, but that was just one of the presents that he got me, and it just now I'm older. I love the idea of wearing a fluffy dressing gown. Right, what did you say? 12. Aquamarina. Natural Brazilian aquamarine. Oh, look at that beautiful quality. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous colour. I'm going to put it with peridot. Peridot. Those two together are absolutely gorgeous. Naturally coloured. You've got the grass, you've got the sky. Oh, get some citrine or get the beautiful zircon to go with it. I know, amazing. Zircon coming your way at 10.45. £91.95. Gorgeous quality. Tom's going to do something about the price point right now. How many we got? Two available. Two chances available. Goodness me, that's a massive reduction in price. $29.95 for you today. There you go. Call us now. Get involved when you can. If you're a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker as well, by the way, which I know we get new customers every single day watching Jewellery Maker, which is great. Get this for $29.95. Get anything you like today. You'll pay your P&P, which is $3.95, and then you'll also get, for being a new customer, 2 free strands of genuine gemstones, and you'll also get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker tutorial DVD. It's absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, well done. We're going to be doing the Wall of Fame in just a few minutes as well, and the drawer of the Wall of Fame. But we've got Laura Binding with us today. We're going to be giving you a special TV exclusive price on her Tree of Life workshop, which is being held on the 2nd of November here at the Jewellery Maker Studios, just outside Henley and Arden. We've got the final 152 Tree of Life DVDs launching in the next hour as well. We've got kits and bundles to go with the DVD as well. Laura's made some beautiful window hangings and a lovely kind of key hanger as well, with a Tree of Life theme to it as well. We've got the Peridot deal of the day. We've got everything today. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant show. Loads of people getting involved already today, which is great to see. June and Ali, you need to check out. Well done. Yes. You're getting 3 of them. Yeah. Here we go. Sterling silver 2-row clasps. Now, up until recently, we only really did these in silver-plated, oh gosh, I can't get this off, silver-plated copper or silver-plated brass. We're doing them now in sterling silver because I think we understand now that you're going to be using these with things that you really love, that maybe you're going to be giving as gifts or perhaps going to be selling on. So with gemstones, with seed beads, all that kind of stuff, it's really important that we offer you the opportunity to go for sterling silver should you want to. They are slightly magnetic, just to kind of make you aware of that. But basically, the clasp looks like this. It's a two-row sliding clasp. Okay, it's, the little barrel is the clasp, and it opens and closes. If I can show you this one here, there we go. So you just do that. You snap it closed, and it is so secure. For heavier bracelets, for heavier pieces of jewellery, this is brilliant because they'll be pulling like this. But I mean, a clasp like this is never going to come undone this way, and even this way because it's slightly magnetised as well. It's a slightly kind of it's a more challenging clasp to undo as well. So really, well, slightly more substantial clasp, a really, really safe, secure clasp. You're getting 3 of them today. Great for necklaces, bracelets, and of course great for gemstones or seed beading. Let's get that price point down for you today. Here we go. All 3 of these today. Have a look at your incredible price point. For just £12.95, a load of sterling silver you're going to be getting now. Absolutely amazing for under £13. Absolutely brilliant. We've got so much on today's show that these are going to go beautifully with. You know, lots and lots of gemstones coming up today, which is really exciting. Yeah, so do get involved. Diana's got 2 of these collected. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. Get those texts sent through as well. You know you're getting old when ... You know you're getting old when you get your children to pick things up off the floor rather than having to get it yourself. Yep, that's what I do. Pip, can you just get me that? Can you get me that? They're so young and so kind of like, yeah, sure, mummy, yeah, no probs. And just to save my knees. Can you pass the pack of mini cheddars? Have you been to my house? Have you been to my house? Have you? You have. It was a long time ago, lovey. What number, love? 6! Oh, don't even go now. We play with Maxie, don't. I know, he was such a beautiful boy. My lovely, lovely doggy. 2 years ago we lost him. 2 years ago, but we're going to... What are we going to, puppy? You're looking lovely in that pink dress. Brenda, thank you very much. It's actually red, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I got this for Mother's Day from my children. There we go. There we go. So, beautiful cubic zirconia, sterling silver, rhodium plated bracelet. Again, to go with the beautiful necklace. Who bought the necklace? Do we remember? Probably Diana. Diana seems to be getting everything today, which is absolutely wonderful. I'm not complaining whatsoever. But if you wanted to get a lovely bracelet to go with this, then please do. 7.5 inches in length. If you want to make it longer, then just get some lovely extender chain. That is absolutely delightful. Isn't it gorgeous? Let's face it. Probably only about 1% of the population will ever be able to afford a diamond bracelet that looks like this. So for the rest of us, let's just get the cubic zirconia version for under 50 quid. It's still set into sterling silver. It's still rhodium plated. It's absolutely gorgeous. And yours today for under £50. Beautiful quality. Laura Binding looking gorgeous today. Looking absolutely lovely. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up now with the Wall of Fame drawer, with a load of other incredible stuff. Don't go anywhere. I can't wait to read out your entries today because it looks like there's some beautiful designs over there. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Kiri,
Yeah.
could you just, I mean, you don't have to do it with the holding the tombola, but can you just reenact what you just did?
No.
Oh, come on, mate. He literally kind of ran down. It was amazing. He ran... I'll reenact it. Oh, goodness me, I'll reenact it. This is what he did. So he came from up here, look. Came from up here.
I did do this.
And he kind of came from up here, and he kind of came down here.
Yeah.
And then he leapt into the studio. And that was it. It was amazing. No, I think that was a triple axel. Oh, Lord, how are you, darling?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want to go first? I'm really out of breath.
Okay, so I've got number 56, and this looks like some beautiful amber, and this is from Laura Farmer. So, good morning to you all at JM and everyone watching. I'm loving sending my mates into the Wall of Fame, and I'm hoping for a win someday. This is a make just for me. It's amber, hexagonal beads and a sterling silver bead connector, made with Flex-Rite 7 and sterling silver clasps, which are all from JM. I was lucky enough to buy one of the amber collector specimens on your amber weekend, and I love how it adds to the photo of my bracelet. Good luck to everyone this week, and I hope you all have a great day today. Much love, and that's from Laura in Gwent. That's
Laura,
beautiful.
That is
Stunning.
awesome.
I love that connector as well.
Isn't that beautiful? We've got some amber coming up on Monday. And possibly in the next hour as well. Kitty. Number 57, this is from Kathy. More amber. Oh my gosh, look at these. Hello, JM. Here's my entry for this week. I've learnt a lot about bezeling, as I'd never bezeled an irregular shape before. I had to do this 3 times, but I got there in the end. Oh my gosh. The amber is 2.5 by 2.5 by 2 and has loads of bits inside. When I showed this collector's piece of amber to my work colleagues, I was advised not to leave it unattended, else it might find its way to someone's handbag. It's beautiful. I bought myself 2 pieces with the intention of returning my least favourite. Having parcelled up the one I was returning, I printed the postage, dropped it in the post room. Before I left the office, I retrieved it as I couldn't bear to part with it. So I've now had a second one to do something with, but possibly not bezel. Good luck to my fellow office, Kathy. What an amazing journey she's come on.
That's amazing.
That is an amazing thing to be able to bezel. That is a difficult thing to bezel, but you have done amazingly well.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Stunning. Gorgeous. Who's your next one from, lovely Laura?
This is very rose happy, and this is number 58.
Nice.
And this is from Michelle Mason in County Durham. I hope you like my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. Rose bracelets made with 1mm multicoloured wire purchased from JM. Simple but effective. Keep up the good work all at JM, and I wish all in a drawer good luck. And that's from Michelle in County Durham. That's beautiful. I love making those roses as well, so that's really nice to see them in that design.
Number 59. Oh my gosh! This is from Sue. Hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. These brooches are made from polymer clay with silver coloured brooch pins inspired by cake toppers. I had to go at making these cheeky faces. Love you all, Sue.
I love the fox. I love the fox.
Foxy.
I love
Hippo.
the monkey.
Piggy.
Monkey.
Doggy. I think the hippo is probably my
Monkey.
favourite. Oh my god. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love them.
They are so cool. I love that.
That's
and if you've got
awesome.
Christmas kids craft fairs coming up, they would be amazing for that.
Perfect. Because all children have got a favourite animal, haven't they? My favourite animal's this, my favourite animal's that. Yeah. Right.
Okay, number 60, and I've got some lovely seed bead in here, and this is from Debbie, and it says, hello, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I'm new to jewellery making, but I already feel addicted. I use the Amazing Mark Smith DVD, but I decided to improvise a bit on the Kiss Cross design. Swarovski pearls, quartz bicones, and all findings and seed beads are from JM. I hope you like it as much as I do. I'm especially pleased how it turned out, as it's only my 3rd piece ever, and that's from Debbie. That's amazing for your 3rd piece as well. That's brilliant.
Do you know what? I've got a new text topic. What's your favourite animal and why? My favourite animal's a reindeer.
Why?
I love when they walk. They've got like little horny bits here, and when they walk, no, their hooves are their hooves, but they've got little kind of almost like a dog has a dew claw, and when they walk, they click, and I just love the sound that they make. I love their little beards. I love their antlers. I love their massive feet. I think they're beautiful.
Aww.
They're gorgeous animals, aren't
They are
they?
beautiful.
Yeah, babies, and they're magic, and they can fly.
Obviously.
61. This is from Jenny. Please find my entry of the Wall of Fame this week a simple but I think beautiful tanzanite bracelet. It's my favourite stone of all time. I hope you like it, and it's good enough to share. Good luck to all, and thank you for all the thank you all for entertaining me daily. That's from Jenny. Beautiful tanzanite. Wow, a tanzanite bracelet. To own one of those is really special, isn't
That is
it?
beautiful, though. Sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate it, and that's a classic example.
Defo, that's gorgeous.
Wow, some really cool wire work
Oh, that's
here.
nice, I like that.
This is number 62, and this is from Helen Joanne. Good morning, everyone. Could I please enter my snake necklace into the Wall of Fame? The necklace is made from silver-plated Jewellery Maker 1mm and 0.4 wire, amethyst and Swarovski crystals, all purchased from JM. Although the necklace is now finally finished, I'm not that sure I'm happy with it yet, so it may need some jiggery-pokery to get it to a point where I'm truly happy. I must say, I don't think I would have carried on wire working if it had not been for JM's amazing quality wire and the superb demonstrations and the inspiration from the guest designers. Thank you to each and every one of you at JM. Love to all, and that's from Helen Joanne. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really
I would
nice.
just say sit and have a look at it a couple of days later, and if anything's bothering you, it'll come up then, but I think it's lovely.
I've got a penguin. Pick up a penguin. 63 from Maggie. Hi all. Well, I hope it is, because I've just said it. It's all good with me. Here is my giraffe. Hi all. Here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a delicacy bee penguin. Thank goodness for that. To go with the Santa from last week. I remember it, Maggie. I remember reading the Wall of Fame. It was gorgeous. The beads are from you, and the pattern is from my head. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. Maggie, you've done amazingly well there.
I love that. I think that'd be really cool.
He's lovely. Well done, you.
lush.
They're really difficult to make as well. They're really time-consuming to make those stars, but well done.
Okay, and they've got number 64. This is from Linda Oxley. It says, hello to all the Jewellery Maker family. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A few easy makes. I use large silver-plated twist rings for a bracelet, orange crackle quartz rounds with tassels from gemstones for earrings, beads from a bead scoop with bracelet-sized memory wire, and this is a great size for big loop earrings, and rose quartz rounds with rose gold plated 95 angel rings for a stretchy bracelet. Everything to make these bracelets and earrings from JM, of course. Good luck to all the entrants, and once again, thank you so much to all the JM family, and it's from Linda Oxley. They're
Thank you,
really
lovely
cool.
Linda.
Love that.
Now, this is beautiful. This is number 65.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
I love the photo of this. This is from Cheryl in Birmingham. Hi, all. I've been busy creating my autumn-inspired pieces. Look at that beautiful photograph.
Beautiful.
This one is a friendship bracelet using nylon cord, amber and mookaite, all from JM, and copper beads from my stash. Good luck to all in the draw. That's from Cheryl. I really desperately wanted to try and get the Viking
It's, when you
knit
said the
tool on
Viking
today,
knit.
but it's out of stock, unfortunately. But that is a beautiful photo. Lovely pieces there. Right. Let's do this, Laura.
So is this new now, or is this the old one? Is this a new one now? We invested in a new one.
The tombola.
I haven't been here on a Wednesday for so long.
Yeah, the tombola is. This is all brand new.
You know, I'll be
Look
the
at that.
runner-up and you can get to do the winner.
So, what are we doing now? We're doing the winner first. I've always said we need to do the winner first, but anyway. Let's do the winner first. Go on, you do the winner. Lovely. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker accounts. We're drawing the winner first today. Is number... Are you ready, Neri?
Very ready.
You don't look very ready, love.
I'm so ready.
Number 46.
Number 46.
Francis Miller.
Francis Miller. Oh gosh, Francis enters the Wall of Fame every week. That's fantastic.
Well done.
Fantastic. Well done, lovely. £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And this week's runner-up at the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Oh. Right. There we go. Right, there we go. Right. This week's runner-up at the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 983. Goodness me,
That's
that was
a big
very well
extreme.
spun.
Iris Atkinson.
Iris Atkinson, well done to you, my lovely. You won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done, darling. What are you going to spend it on? Well, I can think of a few things.
Yeah.
What's going to be? What's coming up in the next hour, Laura?
Oh, something a little bit tree orientated.
Tree, workshoppy, Jewellery Makery,
Yeah.
special television
Offery.
pricey.
Yeah.
Very exciting. That's what you can spend your voucher on. Thank you, Leary. Lovely.
Enjoy.
I will enjoy. Thank you very much. Here we go. So you've got your 3-hole bar spacers. These are really, really gorgeous.
Oh,
Great for separating your gems out, aren't they? And kind of creating that centre point for your necklaces, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, they're great if you wanted to kind of do like a multi-layered necklace, like you say. You can have 3 strands of different size pearls, say, have them and one in the centre. But they're also great for earrings.
Oh, okay.
So if you think about the way that you can see them on the screen there, you would actually put wire or head pins through the hole so they're coming down, and then put your gemstones on that, so they're almost like chandelier-style earrings, and then attach obviously to a shepherd hook. They would look really cool.
That's a great idea. So use them as almost like a hanger. Great price point for you today. It's all sterling silver, gem set cubic zirconia as well, which is really, really special. Here's your incredible price point, £9.95 for you today. That is awesome, isn't it? Give us a call when you can. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. As I'm sure you can imagine, Laura, most of the stuff's actually sold out during this hour.
I can imagine, yeah.
Low quantities, low prices, and it's only available for an hour after it's been played or until it sells out. What are your thoughts on today's deal of the day?
Oh, absolutely stunning. Like, I literally even said to you, when you said the price, I was like, seriously?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I mean, I've seen them. They are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning.
The interesting thing is, we've got 492 available. Whenever we bring you a deal of the day like this, so we've done it in blue topaz, aquamarine, something else as well, I can't remember what it was, and peridot, we bought to you in August, and we're relaunching it today. We get a number of different people coming in. We get people coming in who are so surprised at the price that they have to come through and get it. And we also get people coming through who are building a collection and they've got the other ones and now they want to get these. But quite seriously, 500 are going to disappear so quickly. So yeah, £9.95 for your gorgeous 3-hole bar spacers. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the idea of using them as earrings. What do you want to do now, Tom? There's what? Yeah! Kyanite, 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 kyanite. Here it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Loads coming up in the next hour, by the way, just to let you know, we've got the last 152 of the Tree of Life DVD, which Laura launched in August. That's back in stock, but I've only got 152 of them. We're going to be giving you a TV exclusive for Laura's Tree of Life workshop, which is being held on November the 2nd. That's kind of a month's time, so plenty of notice. Kyanite graduated faceted rondelles. Look at these, £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. One of my all-time favourite gemstones. I love that blue. Goes beautifully with today's deal of the day. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Stunning silvers in there as well. We're also going to be looking at this in the next hour. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We will see you in just a couple of minutes. The next hour is going to be massive, so don't go too far because it's going to be huge. You're going to be joining Laura in just a few seconds. We'll see you in a minute. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Just to let you know, Dan, that was written for that voiceover was written. Yeah, I didn't come up with that, so I was asked to say that. The early bird catches the worm.
Okay.
Before you start taking the mickey out of me about. Anyway, lovely Dan Truman on cameras today. There he is. Laura Binding, here she is.
Hi.
Your hair's looking lovely today.
Thank you.
It's a good job you love trees of lives, isn't it?
It is
because you
really,
have a
yeah.
tree here for everyone's lives today.
We do. We call it the forest of life.
The forest of lives. The forest of our lives.
To be fair, this is just a few of them.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Tree of Life, the Tree of Life symbol. I wonder how long it's been around for, because it is everywhere now.
It is a long time, yeah, and it's very well known. It's actually very popular as well.
Yeah. Your Tree of Life symbol, whether it's as a centerpiece to a beautiful bangle, or whether it's going to be as a pendant, it is all about kind of the connections with nature. Maybe your physical family tree, maybe someone leaving home and branching out, maybe thinking about the saying that from tiny acorns grow mighty oaks, and those kind of. That kind of imagery. And obviously this time of year we see that physical shift in nature as well, where the seasons force the trees, the deciduous trees, to kind of shed their leaves. It is a really, really beautiful design, which a lot of people do. It's a very accessible design as well. It's a very easy design to achieve. and there is so much scope to put your own stamp on it, isn't there?
Yeah, most definitely. It's definitely one of those that you can personalise, you can stylise it to how you want it to look.
Definitely.
You know, everyone approaches it differently as well. I actually did the Tree of Life a long time ago, very quickly on the very first DVDs, but I myself have developed it into a better, more effective way now as well.
Yeah, absolutely. What we've got on today's show, we're going to be launching, we're going to be bringing you a TV exclusive discount on Laura's workshop, which is on the 2nd of November. In addition to that, though, we do have this DVD. Now, the workshop and the DVD are two separate things. What you learn on the workshop, you won't learn on the DVD, and vice versa. We've got, hi, can you confirm what time Laura's DVD is coming in, please? Jackie? Now. Like now. Like now. I love our impatient viewers. Can you tell me exactly when? This is the DVD. Now, this DVD, Laura, was launched on August the 8th.
Or 8th, yeah.
August the 8th. It's at 1:05. There you go. It was launched back in August. It's never been to air since. I wish I had more. We've filmed a lot of DVDs over the last couple of weeks here at Jewellery Maker, so for that reason we haven't been able to reorder this. But I know that we will be reordering this before Christmas. I know that we will try and do this, because guess what? I have 152. They are going to fly. Okay, they're already going. Right, so your Tree of Life DVD. Let's turn this around and see what kind of things. Now, these are some of the samples from the DVD. You're seeing a little bit of footage there from the DVD as well. But very briefly, you've got your introduction, your Tree of Life frame, creating the tree, woven bale, woven frame. It really gives you the full kind of method of making your Tree of Life. Now, obviously, you can upscale it, you can downscale it, you can make it bigger using your memory wire, perhaps you can make it smaller. You can do these enormous pieces that you've done for us today. But a DVD that I can imagine you really wanted to do.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to get this for quite a while, actually, to do this DVD. And what I've tried to do on the DVD is cover somebody who's never done a Tree of Life before.
Yeah, lovely.
But also someone that might go, well, I know how to do a Tree of Life, but actually this is how you can make something like this. So I take you through how you can add the woven frame, how you can add the woven bale, how you can put your own spin on it. So what you can then have the opportunity, there's a purple one just here actually. We don't obviously go in depth into like the wire woven detail at the top.
Oh my gosh.
It does is it will enable you, if you are a confident wire worker, to have a go at decorating using the excess wires. So, you know, and we try to show you sort of several different ways of doing a frame, several different ways of doing the tree itself.
Brilliant.
And really sort of taking it to your own.
Brilliant. It's only $4.95 for me. When you type in Tree of Life design, if you type it into the internet, I mean, I'll type it in now if you like. Tree of Life design, Tree of Life pendant, you know, Tree of Life. Tree of Life necklace, for instance. Here we go. Tree of Life necklace. I have pages and pages and pages. I've got them made out of white gold wire for men, handmade rose gold, sterling silver. There will be entire Pinterest pages just about Tree of Life pieces. It's not Tree of Life leggings. I love it. Tree of Life wallpaper, tattoos, Tree of Life, and it's all about. If we look at the Tree of Life and kind of what it symbolises, it is absolutely fascinating because you've got something here. Meaning Tree of Life wall art. Oh, I like all of these. If you look at what this incredible thing symbolises, a connection to everything. The Tree of Life commonly represents the interconnectedness of everything in the universe. It symbolises togetherness, serves as a reminder that you're never alone or isolated, but rather you are connected to the world. Wow. We've always said as well that Tree of Life pieces work because, of course, you can put your own spin on them. You could divide the Tree of Life into 4 and have a section for each season if you wanted to. It's been a very, very popular DVD. I've only got 152. The vast majority of them are going right now, which is wonderful. So about 2/3 of the quantity is already gone, which is great to see. I've got kits, I've got bundles, which this will go with. And also, if you're thinking about coming on the workshop on the 2nd of November, this is perfect, isn't it?
It's ideal, yeah. And you've got the piece somewhere, actually, haven't you? I gave you the piece.
Yes, it's here.
So the piece that we're doing on the workshop is not covered on the DVD. So I deliberately didn't want to do a workshop with something that you could go home and do on a DVD. So this tree itself is a project. And it starts off with making a simple basic tree and then embellishing it with the woven frame. And
wonderful.
so I tried to keep them separate, but the DVD is also a really good reference if you do intend to come to the workshop, or, you know, because we do obviously link into techniques.
Absolutely, yeah, fantastic. And that is another really good point that Laura's just made, actually, the techniques that you will learn from these DVDs, not just the project and the Tree of Life design, but you will learn some of the basic techniques as well, such as your woven bail, which of course you can apply to any pendant, not just a Tree of Life pendant, but to any pendant. It's always great to have these kind of techniques in your, you know, as part of your armour, because as well with making pendants, sometimes the most laborious part, the most frustrating part is making that bail.
Oh yeah.
So this is addressed obviously on the DVD. You can see here from the kind of the index on the back that we look at making the woven bail as well, which can sometimes be that really annoying part that kind of stops you from finishing your pieces. Well, we address that on the DVD. It's wonderful. I love the fact you've used amber. We've got some amber on today's show as well. Great if you wanted to make your autumnal Tree of Life. But yeah, fantastic. So £4.95, still loads of people coming through. Let's do the kit. Oh my gosh, for the Tree of Life wall hanging. Now, talk us through these pieces, Laura. These are enormous. They're huge.
So, yeah, it was sort of, I was talking to Hannah and she was like, do you think you could maybe do something a little bit different with the Tree of Life? Do you think we could maybe go for like a wall decoration or something like that? And I was like, yeah, we'll give it a go. Because sometimes even as a guest designer, it's nice to be asked to do something a little bit different. And I actually really enjoyed making these. And I've kind of done two different types. So I've got one which is the sort of this one here, which is a little bit more delicate. I've done a deliberate contrast of colours here because I really wanted that tree to sort of stand out. And at the bottom I've kind of created hooks. Yeah. For you to hang your necklaces or keys or anything that you want. It's actually like a row of hooks, and just to the side there's some kind of loops to the side. And again, there, if you wanted to add your earrings or anything like that, they were intentional. You could of course use the tree, but I kind of made this one for the outside to almost be the hanging section of it. And then the one opposite next to it is just a little bit bigger again, and this one is more designed for you to use like the leaf shapes to hang your earrings from, or maybe place a ring onto. And then again, the loops at the bottom you can maybe pop some earrings onto, or hang a necklace into it or something like that. So it was just kind of two different takes on, again, a classic design, really.
Gorgeous. A wall hanging, a window hanging. You've got such a lovely piece of art here. A dream catcher, something to hang in the garden, maybe, or against your garden fence or your wall in your garden. They're such lovely, lovely pieces to have. This kit is extraordinarily limited, OK? It is a kit for now. It is a kit for this time of year. You are going to be getting wire and you're going to be getting gemstones. Karen, I've got my DVD now. Thank you, guys. Karen from Scotland. Thank you, my darling. Absolutely awesome. Hopefully, Jackie's got hers. That's great to see. Thank you, lovely Jackie in Kent. Fantastic. I've got about 2/3 gone, but I've still got some left. Okay, this DVD hasn't been played since August the 8th. Okay, it's £4.95. They are going to go today. So, Tree of Life wall hanger. There's always been kind of the suggestion that wouldn't it be nice to do really big trees of life. Laura's done it. She's going to guide us through it, obviously, guide us through some of these incredible techniques today. But let's have a look at this incredible kit. Gemstones. Sorry, that's okay. Wire. 0.4, 0.8mm gauge wire. Now, you are going to be getting here... Oh gosh, there's 1.25 as well. You are going to be getting here 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire. Now this is gold-coloured silver plated copper wire. Okay, you're then going to be getting 6 metres of 1¼ gauge wire. Now you might be asking, well, why on earth have we got these really big thick gauges as well? Obviously, to make the frame, you need something big and substantial to make the frame, particularly if you're going to be hanging things from the frame as well. So there's 6 metres of the 1.25, 10 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.8. You've then got your gemstones. Now, I love the tree furthest away from us. I love the leaves that you've made, and the kind of, it looks like those leaves are just hanging on for dear life, and they're about to kind of fall off as autumn goes through into winter, but they are stunning agates. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've echoed the shape of the leaves in the wire as well. It's just a really, really lovely design. Really well thought out, really well planned. The coffee striped agate pairs that you've got here make the most beautiful leaves. It's a 38 centimetre strand. You're getting loads on the strand. There's approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's about 16 on here. Aren't they beautiful individuals? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
And then you've also got these beautiful jaspers, these ocean jasper nuggets as well, which again have got this lovely kind of shape, almost like a jelly bean shape to them, some of them. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful greens, lovely kind of russet tones as well. Altogether, this kit should be £34.70, OK? It's a really, really, really limited kit, this one, OK? So you're going to have to come through and get it as quickly as you can. I do have more wire bundles coming up. I've got memory wire coming up as well, which make great frames for your tree of life. But please, and of course, loads of inspiration from Laura as well, but please come through and get this kit. This is going to stand you in such good stead. Here's your price, £20.70.
Really?
Wow. On Facebook at the minute, I'm getting loads of sponsored links. You know, the links that kind of come up, the posts that come up. And loads of places are opening for Christmas, i.e. Little kind of signs saying Christmas at the Joneses or Christmas at the Smiths or whatever it is. Little reads saying Christmas, you know, Merry Christmas, and then children's names underneath it written in wire or whatever it might be. These, you could make beautiful commissions, beautiful personalised commissions for people using these materials, couldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, what's really lovely is that although we've got the 1.25, which obviously it is a strong wire, because it's in the gold, it's still very maneuverable. Think about our gold 1.25. It's got the strength and the structure, but it is easy to manipulate, which is great for something like this.
Yeah, lovely.
So, you know, you're able to kind of make the framework, and I've actually used that 1.25 to create those leaf shapes in the larger of the hangers, because it's got the strength, but you can tell that it's not been struggled, because if it's hard to sort of manipulate, the shape won't be so fluid. So yeah, it's really great sort of little bundle. It's
a beautiful kit, this one. Did you have what else did you add into this kit? Did you add some 0.6mm gauge wire as well?
I added 0.6 and 0.8.
Perfect. Now we've got both of those coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. But for now, do come through and get this kit. Add it to your order. Obviously, the kit goes alongside the DVD beautifully as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's about once you get the idea and the foundation of making a tree of life, you know, you can just have fun with it and go to town with it, and you can just put it on, you know, like you say, sun catchers. I mean, this would be a beautiful sun catcher design.
Beautiful, definitely.
Wall hang, you don't have to do it to scale like this, you could do it in any scale that you want.
So if you've got the DVD for £4.95, you may as well get the kit as well. If you are a brand new customer to Jewellery Maker, don't forget, you know, get the kit, get the DVD, get a small toolkit, which I think is £5.95. You're all set. You'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. But the beautiful thing about Trees of Life is they are so personal. They're personal to you. Every single one is different. They don't need to be symmetrical. Nothing in nature is kind of perfectly symmetrical, is it? It's all got the kind of what's it called, the Fibonacci numbers or whatever it's called, to kind of make it perfectly imperfect.
Just as a little side note, I did also make a necklace and a pair of earrings.
See, look, beautiful quality, gorgeous.
But
is that with the is that with the 1.25?
No, that's 0.8.
0.8. Gosh, that's a really lovely
I did want to
wire.
show that, you know, we've done Tree of Life, but actually you can keep it really simple and just use these for pendants and jewellery as well if you wanted to. But I mean, I will also say I did have a little look online at this kind of design, sort of price-wise, what people are kind of putting up. You know, I put my own spin on it. I've adapted it to how I wanted it to be, but they were going for between £60 to £80.
Those kind of sizes?
These kind of sizes.
Wow, that's
and
brilliant.
Actually,
that's really good
without
to know.
gemstones. they're just bare sort of aluminium wire. And and the thing is, they're beautiful and they're worth it, because the time it takes to do something like this as well, people have to remember that. But people really appreciate it. You can personalise it and make it a family tree.
That's it, they're also personal.
You know, there's
they're
so much you can do.
You can hang little photographs of some of the branches if you wanted to make a physical family tree if you wanted to. Let's see a demo. I've got a lot of people asking about the price of the workshop, so we're going to be launching a TV exclusive price on Laura's Tree of Life workshop, which is on November the 2nd, which is a month today, okay? It's here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. We're based just outside Henley and Arden. If you can get here, wonderful. We've got full accessibility for wheelchairs. We've got we can cater for all dietary requirements as well. So don't think that we won't be able to cater for you, whatever your needs are. We're going to be bringing that to you in about 15 minutes' time. It is going to be, it retails, the workshop retails at $99.95. We're going to be bringing it to you for a special price. It is, honestly, it is
I was shocked
amazing.
when Tom said the price. I was like, oof.
So demo, Laura, lovely demo.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scale this down. Because if I sit here and try and do a scale like that, we're all going to be ended up being blinded.
Yes.
And no one's going to see anything. Because obviously, that is one thing I will say, is you are going to need to have a little bit of confidence with your wires and a clear working space.
Yes.
Which is a challenge for me in itself, because my working space is not clear. So I'm going to kind of scale this down for you, but obviously you could do this any size that you want this to be. So what I'm actually going to do is kind of... No, you're fine. It's going to be a small version. So what I'm going to do is the larger one, just kind of how we would have approached something like that. So you'll see in the frame that the frame is been coiled with some 0.6.
Lovely.
And at the bottom of the sort of frame is some loops. And then obviously at the top you've got a double loop, which is going to be your hanging loop with a spiral just to kind of decorate it. So I'm going to show you how you would approach that. So you would cut your wire to measure. Now, this bit is a little bit tricky because you do need a long piece, and what we're going to do is it actually is one piece of wire but doubled over.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So it is a little bit to sort of get your self sorted. What I actually did was I created the first loop and then I let the wire come off of the actual reel itself, and it will naturally, you can see here how it's already formed quite a large loop. So when you're taking it straight from the reel, it will obviously naturally create a nice loop. So you're going to come into the top and just roll and this is the 1.25 I'm using here.
Wow.
So you can see how what I was saying about how easy it will work. Okay. So you've got that loop there, and then what you're going to do is bring it around. Now, again, you'll find it will naturally kind of go around, but I'm just going to reduce this down to a smaller shape. Probably cut this a little bit too small, but that's fine.
If you're after any of these tools, by the way, unfortunately we can't bring them to you, but they will be brought to you this weekend on Metalwork Weekend, so they will be brought to you. So tools like the bell making pliers and cutters and things like that. Just to let you know.
Basically, anything that you can kind of create a shape with. I'm actually just using this reel here just to get that circle shape. Okay, so, oops. What are you doing? Oh, it's getting itself involved. There we go. So this isn't the best shaping, but you can get the idea. So when this wire comes to here, what you're going to do, this is why I did all of this on the reel. It was a little bit tricky at first, but I mean, as long as you can cut a long length of wire, and then I'm going to come in here and just roll one. I mean, I think I did 5 on that one. Obviously, you do it to scale.
Yeah.
And then roll again.
2.
And then you do one more, and then it would come back up. I've obviously done this too small, and then you would just do another loop there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you would do, and you would want those 2 loops to kind of line up. If you look at it, you'll see that the excess wire have actually created into a spiral. So those 2 wires will sit next to each other like that.
Lovely.
Like that, and then that spiral covers the loop.
Perfect.
Then what we're going to do then is attach the tree itself. So I've actually used a 0.8 wire, which again is not something you would normally even think about using.
You think of using a much finer gauge,
yes,
don't you?
but if you were to use a 0.4, then obviously it's going to be too fine a gauge because it's going to look really fine and it's not going to stand out. So again, it's about looking at balance, and it's about looking at sort of getting that sort of substance and that that sort of solid. What am I thinking of? What's the word? Solid.
Solidity.
Solid looking.
Yeah, solid looking, yeah.
Sorry.
Good call.
It's been a long morning. So you would cut, and you would need to cut enough wire that's going to be able to go around the base, come up, twist up, and then edge out to the side. Okay? And what I found was I did one piece, and then I cut another piece the same, it's pretty much like this.
Yeah.
And I tested to see if that one wire was long enough.
Yeah, okay.
Because if it isn't, then you don't want to cut 8 pieces or 9 pieces.
Absolutely not.
Because you are handling long pieces. They probably were, realistically, about just over 1 metre.
Okay.
Because it sounds like a lot. Again, it depends on the size that you're using. It sounds like a lot, but you're going to put that wire in and you're going to wrap it. So we're going to go around once and then around twice. And that's going to give you the start of your tree, of which you can then twist a little bit and bring up. So you can see if that's going to be enough, okay? Now you're going to do that sort of however many times you want to create your tree. Now I'm not going to go into too much detail because the techniques are on the DVD.
Of course.
So the tree section itself is then the same as it would be for making it on a DVD.
Okay, yeah.
So you would fill the tree in there. But what I did go ahead and do afterwards, in fact, what I'll do is just take the actual tree, if that's all right.
The details for the DVD is at the bottom of the screen, so it's only £4.95 the DVD. I've over 2/3 of it is gone now. We only started with 152 of them, so they are going to go. If you get this, you're going to want to get the kit. If you get the kit, you're going to want to get the DVD. You know, the two go hand in hand so beautifully. Okay, so we've got the really.
So yeah, like I said, I don't want to go over the techniques that are on the DVD, but you'll see here that we've filled this whole tree up here, and we've come out here, and I've twisted the trees, and I've created that main frame.
Yeah, lovely.
What I then did, if you see here, there's a spiral. You see here, there's a spiral.
Yeah.
Now these spirals are the 1.25. So basically, I took a length of 1.25, and I'll show on a section here. But what you're going to do is start that spiral and then come along. I actually did this away from the tree. Did the spiral, did say 3 of these petals, which I'll show you now. Then feed that wire into the actual sort of the trunk part of the tree, so it becomes connected. And then you're going to have to do the other 3 or 2, however many you decide, whilst you're actually working directly onto it. So the first part you can work away, the second part you have to actually work within. Okay, and then that's all of these are added pieces of 1.25.
Brilliant.
Because otherwise you're not going to be able to twist those in realistically. So
Lovely.
I'm going to just show you quick and move that out of the way. So you're going to go ahead and create a spiral. So again, I'm just going to control this now. Can you see? I'm just rolling that wire around and just making sure. All I'm doing is opening my pliers very sort of slightly and just gripping. I'm also using this hand here just to create that curl. You are using a heavy gauge wire at the end of the day.
So pliable, that wire. I can't believe it.
It really is. It's really easy to work with.
Stuff.
Because if it wasn't, and you were to try to do this, and this is
it would kind of crease, wouldn't it?
It would just look very jaggedy. It wouldn't have that fluidity. And you think of nature, you think it's sort of, it's flowing and fluid. If you did find that you had a wire that was a bit too hard, drop it down to a 1mm. This would work, but you just want that stronger gauge. Of
course you do.
So again, I'm going to come in. Now I did use my my bell making pliers. But again, anything that you've got that is like a pen or anything like that.
If you do, because I know that we do have certain viewers who do have kind of dexterity issues in their fingers and their hands, could you twist 2 loads of 0.8 together and do it with that? I mean, could you twist two loads of wire together and do what you're doing here?
We're twisting a lot of the wire together here. So again, I'll show you in a moment, but if you look at the roots again on this, you'll see that they're twisted. And again, we'll see here that I've actually twisted what becomes the sort of branches around what we're creating now.
Okay.
So yeah, it's totally doable. Okay. And then you can just again manipulate that shape with the twisted wires. So I've got this coming around here, so I'm starting to get that shape. I'm then just going to switch to my chain nose pliers and just come in at a point. Again, this is a visual thing for me. Just again, it's on scale, and I'm going to just bend that wire around, and again, I'm going to bend that around here. So at the moment, I just want to give it a little bit of a final shape now, and just come in, and then I'm just using my hand to almost twisting my hand like this and twisting my hand like this, just to get that shape. And you'll see here it's a little bit square, and I don't really want it to, this bit's got a nice curve, this bit's a little bit square for my liking. So I can just come in and just very gently, you see all I did was put my pliers on, and it's kind of just formed that more sort of the shape I like more. So you're going along like that, and then again you're just going to repeat that over here.
Gorgeous stuff.
And then Again, just should I show you up close? Would that be easier?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see I've got that shape there, and
that doesn't look like a leaf, Laura. Just to let you know.
Thanks. And then I'm just going to bring that wire back up, and I'm just coming in with my hand and just
there it
that.
is.
And then again, I'm just coming around. Now, if you're struggling to sort of bring that around, you can pop your pliers back in and bring them back around there, and you'll get that shape.
Yeah.
So you can see that there. At this point, you would then, if I bring this one back,
Yeah, do.
you would then see this has then been stitched to the frame. But what you would do is feed it physically through this sort of wire bolt here, and then you then continue the opposite side.
Yeah, lovely.
You also see that I've then taken the branches, which would have been separated, but that again is part of the
tutorial.
DVD.
Yeah.
And I've kind of just free-formed, wrapped it and swooped it around, added on a bead. If I show you the back, you can see I've just added a bead on and twisted it. And then come around there, and then with the ends of my 0.8, wrapped it. And then I took 0.6 and very painstakingly went from all the way around.
So worth it.
Yeah, and then that obviously locks all of these.
But even
into
though
place.
you've used so many wires, it doesn't look bulky. It doesn't look.
No.
It doesn't look. I mean, other than the trunk, obviously, because that has to look
you
kind
want
of like
that
a
to
bolt.
look like that, don't you?
When is Laura's DVD coming on, Carol? Susan, we've played it, love. It's here. It's on the bottom of the screen, darling. It's $4.95. Gee willikers. You know what, I love our lovely viewers, but, you know, you've got your Tree of Life DVD. It's $4.95. Code is QTTY83. It's only $4.95. The kit to go with it is £20.70, which is an absolute bargain. I've got loads of wire to go with this, and we've also got some memory wire as well coming up as well. But basically, if you want to learn how to make that exact piece, get the DVD.
And then what I've just told you is the kind of adaptation to make it into something like that. But if you want to make it just a nice tree, you should have everything.
The DVD is almost completely gone. Over 100 have gone. I've got less than, well, we've got less than 40 left, so that's brilliant. Right. There's been a lot of talk about this. Can I just show you one more thing that I want to show you, which if I was doing a Tree of Life for my mum or my sister, for someone who, you know, is a huge influence on my life, first of all, I'd source sterling silver wire.
Yep.
Second of all, I'd use this strand here.
Amazing.
It is, I think, the most beautiful strand of zircon we've ever done.
It really is.
It is
stunning.
Off the scale. You are looking here at a strand of multicolour zircon faceted pairs. I think it is the most beautiful strand of zircon we have ever done, which makes this one of the most beautiful strands we've ever done, because I love this gem. The colours, the ombre, the beauty, the diamond-like quality. It's like the best amber in the world ever. And it's coming up at 10:45. I can't wait to bring that to you. It's stunning. But before that, there's been a lot of buzz about this morning. A lot of people quite excited. I know that you've addressed this already, Laura, so have I on my Facebook Live. But we're going to be bringing you a TV exclusive for your workshop. Laura runs one of the workshops that Laura runs is a Tree of Life workshop. Presumably, you know, the amount of people who always want to see you do Trees of Life, and it's become quite a thing for you, and it's been going for years, your kind of Tree of Life theme. You absolutely knew that you had to create a workshop around this incredible design.
Yeah, most definitely. I think it was something that we definitely had to do. I mean, we did, we touched on it a long time ago, actually. It was very popular back in the old studio, and we never really picked it back up. And I think this is like an ideal time to do that, but this is another level to what we used to do. You know, this is again, this is something I don't want people to be afraid of and think it's going to be unachievable.
Absolutely not.
Because we do start off with a simple tree of life, and then it's about building around that and putting your take on it. So, you know, it's a project that we will do over the day. And as I said, none of the techniques, apart from maybe the tree or creating the tree itself, is actually done in the DVD. So I wanted to try to do something. I didn't want people to go, well, I could do that on a DVD. I wanted them to go, I've got the DVD, how can I take this up a level again? And this is hopefully the way to go.
The techniques you learn on a workshop like this are invaluable because they're techniques that will be with you forever. So techniques like this weaving technique, which really, you can learn it off a DVD, but really when you've got Laura there, who's a master wire worker, she's there to help you, she's there to kind of be at your side, especially when it comes to creating things like your bail. It's really important that you have, I think, that point of contact. The thing, I think one of the most exciting things about a workshop like this is every single tree of life is going to be slightly different. And I think that must be so exciting for you to watch them all literally growing.
It's great, and you see everyone put their own little twist on it, and you see people, you know, they put their own style into it. You know, I chose pearls because, and that's something else we try to cover in the DVD, is for people to realise that you don't just have to do tree of life with nuggets or chips and nuggets. You know, use rondelles, use pearls, use round gemstones, use seed beads. You know, there are no rules with something. We always say, oh, we've got chips and nuggets on, oh, it's tree of life. But actually, you could pretty much use anything.
And presumably, if I wanted to come on this workshop on the 2nd of November, Laura, and I've got a strand of gemstones at home that I desperately want to use, or a strand of gemstones that have been passed down to me by my mum who passed on, you know, whatever it might be, bring it along because you will be able to use it.
Yeah, of course you can.
Now, this workshop, it's on Saturday the 2nd of November. It's a month today, so more than enough time to get yourself organised if you want to come along, maybe buy it as an early Christmas present, an early birthday present. This workshop normally retails at $99.95. Now, we're going to do a special deal for you today. This, unfortunately, isn't like one of our London workshops that we've got 100 spaces on. We can fit a maximum of 15 people on these workshops, OK? It's a really small, really lovely environment to work in. You're surrounded by like-minded people, people who want to be there, people who are there who are complete beginners, people who might be a little bit more experienced when it comes to jewellery making, people who've come on workshops before, people who've never attempted jewellery making before. And it is completely and utterly accessible for jewellery makers of all levels. You arrive in the morning about 9 o'clock.
Yep.
The workshop lasts until about 4 in the afternoon?
About 4:30 to 5,
really.
4:30. If there's going to be more people, it'll probably be sort of winding down for 4:30 to 5.
You get a chance to chat. You get teas and coffees. You get biscuits. You get a buffet lunch. You get to meet the presenters. You get a tour in the studio. You might get to meet Dan. In the car park, lovely. Was it Angela who met you? Angela in Hampshire who met you in the car park. You get a chance to meet the presenters, come and have a look in the studio. Guest designers, you get a chance to shop in our Jewellery Maker shop as well.
Get exclusive deals.
And it's a lovely environment because the workshop room is the conservatory. We live in a really, really beautiful house in the middle of the country, beautiful grounds. You get to have a little wander around the gardens, go and sit on our lovely bench and all that kind of stuff. Today, though, it's not going to be $99.95. Brace yourselves, Laura, because this is ridiculous. This is your price. 15 chances available, 50 quid.
Wow.
All of that, all of your materials, your food, your beverages, everything, $49.95.
You also get to take home what you don't use as well, so you'll get given
fantastic.
Like I say a kit, it's not like you'll get given the wires that you need and you'll get given the gemstones, but you get to take home everything that you haven't used.
Brilliant.
So it's not a matter of, oh, I only used this and we take the rest away. You get to take the rest home with you, so you'll get enough to hopefully be able to make another piece if you wanted
absolutely.
To. You know, and we supply the use of tools as well, but you're welcome to bring your own if you want to.
Definitely. Now, we're based in just outside Henley and Arden, so kind of close to Birmingham. Really great links to the M40, M42, M6. There are train stations close to us as well. There's, our closest train station is Redditch, which you can get trains from Birmingham. which is a really lovely kind of central station. We are fully accessible, fully accessible for wheelchairs. We can cater for all dietary requirements as well. We get people from all over the country coming on our workshops here because we are very, very centrally based. Sean in Berkshire, Collector in Dorset, Rebecca in South Yorkshire, Kat in Northamptonshire. Hopefully we're going to see all of you at the workshop. Remember, there are only 15 places. If you want to come through and maybe get 2 of them, and because you know you want to get it as a Christmas present, you know you want to bring a friend, it's a lovely thing to be able to do. We'll also, when you do come through and get this, you will get the direct contact details for Sarah Bingham, who is our workshop coordinator, so you can speak to her on the phone or via email. Events coordinator, is that her name now? Events coordinator. She's a lovely, lovely girl. And you can chat to her about any special requirements that you might have, which is wonderful. More people coming through. This is really, really lovely to see. You might want to check if someone can, I don't know, feed the cat or water your plants or whatever it is. You know, if you want to come and stay overnight, there's loads of local hotels and B&Bs.
I know pretty much all the places to stay overnight.
Absolutely.
I used to obviously get a train up myself, so if there's any questions about travel or any place to stay, we've got a couple of rates with some hotels as well, so feel free to message me on my guest designer page.
Well done. Diana in Greater London, we're going to be seeing you on the 2nd of November as well. This is absolutely fantastic. So lots and lots of interest there. I'm really, really pleased to see that. This normally retails at $99.95. It's basically 2 for the price of 1. You know, if you want to come through and get 2, it's going to cost you the price of 1. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. And I can't tell you the amount of friendships, the amount of little beading groups that have been created as a result of people meeting each other on workshops. So fantastic. We'll keep you updated as people come through. You might want to go and check your diaries. You might want to go and phone a friend or phone your sister or your husband to see if they want to come along with you. But yeah, fantastic. Wander in West Yorkshire. Well done. You've just come through. Awesome. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Well done, you. Right. Let's do some wire. So 0.8mm gauge wire. This is, Tanya in Nottingham. She's coming through now. This is great. So champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 0.8. Gold, 0.8. Copper, 0.8. Rose gold plated, 0.8. Silver plated, 0.8. These are all 0.8mm gauge wires. Let's stack them up a bit easier for Dan. There we go. So you're going to be getting 5 loads of them. So that's 50 metres in total. If you want to get the DVD, of course, the Tree of Life DVD, which was just £4.95. I've got about 40 of the DVD left. It should be £23.75 this bundle. I love the idea of making a mixed metal, a mixed kind of wire work Tree of Life. How wonderful would that be? Price point today, £9.95. That's a tenner.
For 50
20 pence a metre, that's amazing.
Wow. And again, if you are intending to do something like this that's very wire heavy, you know, I did use probably about 20 metres of the 0.8 in the larger one for the tree, because, you know, I really wanted to try and build that up and give it some substance as well. And then I used, which I think we've probably got coming up, like I said, the 0.6 to do the actual wrapping around the edge, which again, you'd be surprised at how much that uses.
Yeah, fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. You've got here basically the ultimate bundle of 0.8mm gauge wire. We bring you 0.8mm gauge wire in all the colours of the rainbow, but our biggest selling ones are the rose gold coloured, the copper, the silver plate, the champagne gold plate, champagne gold colour, and the gold colour as well. They are our biggest selling wires. Diana's come through to get 5. Karen, Angela, Collector, Sian, Barbara, and also if you ask, I mean, different guest designers have different kind of preferences, but if you ask a lot of our guest designers, they will always either harp on about 0.8 or 0.6. They are our 2 biggest selling gauges of wire. Barbara in the Highlands, well done to you. Collector in Dorset, Sian in Glamorgan, well done to you. It is a fantastic wire, which is not just structural, but it can be, as Laura shows and demos on the DVD, and we've just seen, using it as a weaving wire, using it as a support axe. If you've got a thicker gauge wire, like a 1¼ gauge, it's a really brilliant wire to use. And the quality of the wire is just brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. And you were saying about being one of the go-to wires. It is the wire that I've always said is my Desert Island wire. If you said to me, out of all the gauges of wire, what could you use? It would be a 0.8, because you can create rings, findings, links, you know, rosary links, the works. Your only limitation with a 0.8 is a gemstone drill hole. That's the only thing that could stop you.
I'm pretty sure as well, Tom, am I right in thinking that the 0.8 was the wire gauge that was used a lot by Gemma Crow during all of her quick make DVDs?
Which is exactly ties in with what I've said there. That Ireland is the one to go for. Because it's the easiest and it's still got that strength.
Yeah, so please do add that onto your order. Now, just to quieten her down, because she has mentioned it just a couple of times, 0.6. Laura, winder it, go!
So again, I've used the 0.6 for the for wrapping all around the edge of that one. I did use the I think I used the 0.6 in the rose gold actually.
Okay.
The second tree, just because it was a little bit of a smaller scale. So I think I used more wire, but I used I used a lower gauge because I used more. So I was sort of able to create a more organic free flow.
So that weaving wire is a 0.6.
No, the weaving wire is a 0.4 from the kit.
0.4, right.
But the rose gold is the 0.6.
Right,
to actually make the tree in this one. And then the gold has been used to wrap all the way around the other one, so all the way around the outside of that one.
Now, 0.6mm gauge wire is the wire of choice for a lot of people when they do rosary linking. Also, when you start to make things like ear wires as well.
Viking knit.
Viking knit, thank you. Yes, absolutely. It is a brilliant mid-range gauge of wire. Very, very easy to work with. As you can see, you've got it in all the 5 main colours that we do here at Jewellery Maker. £14.25 is your should-be price. Get it in your basket, add it to your order. If you're thinking of gem setting, you know, the Peridot deal of the day as well, you might want to use your 0.6 as well. £6.95 is your price point today. It is fantastic. It's 14p a metre, which is absolutely brilliant. And you know, it comes in handy on the DVD, obviously. It is a great gauge of wire to use, and I know it's one that you use a lot. I know it's one that guest designer Alison Tarry uses a lot as well. She uses her 0.6 and her 0.4 a lot in jewellery making as well. Rachel Norris as well, she joined us over the weekend. It's another favourite of hers as well. But I think, you know, you've got it's all to do with the quality as well. It's got to have a great quality. There's a lot of wire in the marketplace which is brittle and it doesn't bend and it work hardens too quickly. This is extraordinarily forgiving wire. You've seen how much Laura was kind of twisting and turning that wire, and it melts. It just works. It's very, very forgiving. Very, very popular bundle, this one. Do add it onto your order. Can I just remind you as well, even though this is going to weigh quite a lot, especially if you come through a multi-buy bundle like this, your P&P stays the same. It stays at £3.95. It's this time of year when you start to see P&P prices rising. Because of weight or the amount that you're buying, because it's all to do with Christmas deliveries, isn't it? So just bear that in mind. £6.95 for you today, well done. And these are the kind of gauges, these are the kind of colours that you will turn to all the time. If you are going to be doing lots of weaving work and you're worried you're not going to have enough of one wire, you know, to go all the way around a tree of life, either multi-buy or just ombre the colours.
Yeah.
Go from the gold to your champagne gold, to your rose gold, to your copper, to your silver. You know, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. And what these are coming up at 10 o'clock. I love this strand. It is so beautifully. It's what I said. Yeah, it's gorgeous,
it makes
isn't
you think of like wind chimes and beaches and sort of.
These are coming up in about 10-15 minutes time.
These would look beautiful. As a drop from, say, one of these, maybe.
Oh my gosh,
almost like, say, Dream
that?
Cat tree.
Yeah.
Have some of those as a drop. They'd be beautiful.
They're definitely leaves. I mean, you could interpret them as feathers if you wanted to. The underside of them is so beautiful, so lovely and three-dimensional. They've got the most gorgeous quality. They've all been kind of carved. Can you see that lovely kind of gully kind of effect that they've all had applied?
0.6 would be great for this.
Yeah, do you know what it would be, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely gorgeous. Look at that quality. Wonderful, even if you just want to use them just to photograph your jewellery on as well. We had that lovely amber selection today, didn't we? Oh, beautiful. Let's do some amber. 21, same age as me. Nat. Right, so here we go. Amber. Now, a tree of, for me, the ultimate tree of life design has to have amber, because you've got here a gem which is organic, a gem which is fossilised tree resin, fossilised tree sap, and the connection between a tree of life and this is just, they're made to go together. Not to mention which, if you do make things that hang in the window, maybe the light shining through these
beautiful.
is just incredible. We have only recently got amber back in stock. We've had an embargo on it because literally producers just want to play it all the time. A, because you buy it all, and B, because we just love it so much. But there's not enough amber to go around, unfortunately. I've got 2 strands on today's show. We're hopefully going to be bringing you some on Monday as well as we begin our space week. But yeah, Baltic ombre amber nuggets that you're going to be getting here. These are stunning. Now, this kind of ombre effects, you can really use that to your advantage in a tree of life design, can't you, Laura?
Oh, definitely. You're going to get some lovely movement. And this is the kind of design I would probably put into a larger scale of tree of life.
Definitely.
Because then you'd really appreciate those drops of amber. And again, having it, like you say, in a window frame, in the window, as almost like a sun catch, maybe some crystals, like a Swarovski hanging from the bottom of it.
Oh my gosh, that
just going
sounds
to catch
lovely.
that light and look beautiful.
Absolutely. It is the most incredible strand. It is the most incredible gem. I love it, love it, love it. $39.95. Wow, it's brilliant. Especially if you're going to be making your autumnal jewellery. You know, this is the time of year to start wearing your amber. It's a very warm gem. It's always at kind of room temperature. It never feels cold because it's a resin rather than a stone. It feels and looks like no other gem out there. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. And what I'm holding here, Laura, which I think is amazing, is 40 to 100 million years in age.
I know, it's fascinating, isn't it?
You're looking at life preserved. Everything inside this amber, this one here is really interesting. You'll be getting bits of vegetation, bits of pine needles, bits of insects, the odd bit of kind of soil, you know, whatever it may be, and they are preserved for an eternity. They are there for you to look at, like a looking glass into the past. $39.95 is your price point today. To be able to get this ombre quality as well is absolutely beautiful. Well done. Let's do the other amber I've got here, which is a frosted amber.
Oh, I haven't seen this before.
Wow.
I think I may have seen it once before.
It is stunning. Now, frosted amber is just basically amber that hasn't been polished. Oh, wow.
I think I need that. Imagine that in a tree of life.
Yeah, that would be astonishing.
That would be amazing.
Baltic multicoloured frosted amber nuggets. We don't see frosted amber very often at all. I'd be inclined to pop it with something like the gorgeous zircon, because they're 2 completely different lustres, aren't they?
Very
You've got this adamantine lustre, vitreous lustre here, and then you've got this waxy kind of translucent glow from this. Colour palettes are almost exactly the same though, which is really interesting. So the 2 of these together are like chalk and cheese. They're beautiful though, aren't they? Night and day.
Stunning.
Price on this is amazing. A lot of people make teething necklaces and bracelets for and anklets for babies as well. Not for them to chew on, obviously, but the supposed powers that amber has is meant to alleviate the pain of teething. Obviously, make sure it's a safe piece of jewellery, that it's knotted, that beads aren't going to fall off. So, you know, because they do pose a choking hazard, obviously. So do be very, very careful with how you actually set this. But I've got loads of friends who swear by amber necklaces and anklets and bracelets for their babies. Not only that, but they look really cool as well. £22.95 for your Baltic multicolour frosted amber nugget strand. It's a beautiful way of looking at amber, isn't it? It really allows you to concentrate on the warmth of it, doesn't it?
I think it also makes amber a bit more unisex, so maybe it would appeal to like a gents piece of jewellery, because, you know, you often see amber and it is perfectly fine for gents to wear, but for me,
it's shiny.
That really says, macrame that into a bit of leather.
Oh, yeah.
That would look lovely.
Or the seasonal bracelet, the lady sent a beautiful photo in of the seasonal stuff with the Viking knits.
The friendship bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be beautiful, yeah.
Tatiana, well done to you, collector in the Channel Islands. Cheryl, Michelle, collector in County Durham, well done to you. Gorgeous quality, well done. Beautiful. Right. Yes. Yes. Let's do some nuggets, because a lot of people do. Oh my gosh. A lot of people do talk about nuggets when they talk about a tree of life, and rightly so. It is kind of where you get that lovely kind of jam-packed design, a really lovely tree that's in full bloom. I watched, there's a video on my Facebook page if you want to go to it. It's Carol as in Christmas, Roache as in cockroach, but without the bit on the front and with an E on the end. So, and if you want to go to my Instagram page, it's carolroache.tv. But I uploaded a video, I shared a video that Simon, our head of merchandising, put on Facebook. and he's showing off a bundle of multi-gemstones. I have to say, I can't wait to see them on Jewellery Maker screens. This is a really special bundle of amethyst. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what I thought it was, first of all?
What?
It looked like kunzite.
Oh my god, yeah, do you know what, you're right.
It's got that
You're right.
sort of soft sort of hue to it, hasn't it?
Is that not the price? Altogether it should be $11.85.
For 3, right?
How many have we got? 35. Okay, you're looking at almost 3 meters. What on earth is that?
There was, Dan, sorry, could you pass me over the
1,
shower?
2,
2 there.
3.
And that one,
Paul,
sorry.
you're good with maths. What's 86 times 3?
Thank you.
You're looking at potentially about 258 centimetres of amethyst here for $4.95. That's ridiculous. Why are there so many in baskets? I've only got 30 odd of them. Check your baskets out, Juggy Doll.
Just to show you
That
what you
is
can do
obscene.
with chips and nuggets, if you wanted to, on a Tree of Lives.
Say again,
That's
love.
incredible. I've got.
Oh my
just to show you, for
gosh.
example, what you could do with chips and
wow.
nuggets. I mean, you can see.
Oh, Laura.
I think this is emerald. It was a bit wonky.
An emerald necklace.
I mean, and
wow.
you can see it's all the way around.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And I don't even think that was a whole one of those strands. And then there's one at the end there, which is using aquamarine and quartz. And again, massive, like really gem heavy. You could sort of do mixed tones with this because you've got the lights and the darks. So you could do that kind of two-tone effect.
And I don't know necessarily how you would do this, but just look at these together. Look at those colours together.
I don't know how you do it, but I want it.
I want it. I want to see all of those together. I don't know how you would set them together, but I want to see those two together. That's sold out, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
sure.
That's ridiculous. Okay, Tanzanite nuggets, anyone? Oh my gosh,
Yes,
really?
please.
Tansy. Oh, hello,
wow.
hello. Wow, it's a double strands. Oh, wow. Again, with the gorgeous peridot. Sorry, I keep going on about the deal of the day, but it is absolutely incredible. And with the zircon.
Yeah.
That is, 4 seasons in one day. There you go. Bit of crowded house for you. So, Tanzanite nuggets. Oh, dear me. Tanzanite nuggets. This was the first type of strand that we ever launched of Tanzanite. And it was a strand of nuggets, similar length to this. Don't go mad with this, Tom, please. Just be sensible. Remain steadfast.
Be sensible. Are you talking to Tom?
Yeah, I know. Come on, mate. What's the deal on this today? What are you doing? What do you mean, just stuff?
For Tanzanite. That's Tanzanite.
First strand we ever launched was a strand about this length, and I think it was £24.95. This is £8.95. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.95, loads of you coming through. Presumably it's a low quantity as well, Tom, because any strand like this, yeah, 50 available. Wow. Goodness me. £8.95 for Tanzanite nuggets. And if you are going to be making your own jewellery, you know, birthstone jewellery as well, then of course this is one of the 3 birthstones of December as well. Vivian, Linda, Patricia, Darren, Karen, Danny, collector. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. That is absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. Well done. Multi-bidders coming through. That is just beautiful. This with your kind of copper wires and with your amber,
yeah.
The warmth is just, look at those together. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Stunning. And again, you could have it as a tree, but you could also stitch it around the outside as well if you want a detail. You also make a really, really cool cluster spiral ring. So like where it would look like lots of almost like a druzy effect.
Yes.
That would look really cool.
I love your spiral rings. I have asked Wayne, because I'm with you on Friday, I've asked Wayne whether we can do a microfaceted bundle with some wire, because I'm going to bring in all of my spiral rings.
Am I going to be kind of asked to do a demo and maybe make a ring?
I think it's 3 I've got.
Yeah, you've got
sapphire, spinella and turquoise.
You know.
I think I've got 4, so I've got a pearl one as well.
Sure you've got a pearl one.
I've got them all. Labradorite long nuggets.
Is that why you were asking me earlier what I'm doing?
When are you working this? £5.95 for your Labradorite long nuggets. Oh, wow, gorgeous. Oh, these would look amazing with the amber nuggets that we've just done, actually, wouldn't they? Great for use in Tree of Life. I mean, even though they're large, you can still use them, presumably.
Yeah, definitely. And again, this is the one I would probably put sort of the larger shapes into something a little bit more decorative as opposed to maybe a pendant, because you would really want to maximise it. And imagine that being almost like the tree effect.
Yes,
the
absolutely.
leaves. And then you could almost tiara twist them, so you get that effect of them moving. So
Like I'd want to see these in maybe like a weeping willow design.
Yeah, you can actually have the tree come into the side and have the leaves all dropping down.
Beautiful. £3.95 for your Labradorite long nuggets. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Can I just remind you, please, 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 to check out your baskets for the Tree of Life DVD, which was $4.95. Can I also ask you to check your baskets out? I've got a couple of Laura's workshop in baskets as well. Your Tree of Life workshop, which is on the 2nd of November, which is a Saturday here at the Jewellery Maker Studios in the West Midlands, is $49.95 rather than $99.95, so it's half price. After the break, we've got this shell, which is going to sell out. I've got like 50 of this one.
Amazing.
They're all going to go.
Love them.
They sound amazing. They look amazing. That's coming up. We've got the zircon coming up as well, which is this incredible strand. Let me show you the zircon, and then...
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Astonishing. Beautiful. Right, we'll see you in a couple of minutes for the next hour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello! Welcome back to Oh, yeah. Smell that orange. Oh, it reminds me of Christmas. Oh, it's such a lovely smell.
Very fresh. Very fresh orange, but satsuma.
Oh, I love. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some satsumas today. Oh, I love a satsuma.
Bring some in on Friday.
Oh, I love. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I love a satsuma. Right, we are. How is it 10 o'clock, Tom? Okay. We are under an hour until the deal of the day. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. 492 available. It is going to absolutely fly out the door. Under 20. So, yeah, that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Do you hear that, then? Do you hear someone say? No. Okay. Under 20. The price point ghost talking out of turn there. These are amazing. Tom, I think this is your pick of the day. You keep going on about these shells today. They are beautiful, but Tom really, 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 really loves them. They are stunning. Love them. Graphics Live, everybody. Fancy shape shell leaves. Oh my gosh, Laura, they are epic, aren't they?
They're really cool, aren't they? And again, I'm just thinking a long star necklace. One of those would look beautiful. Just on some chain.
Wow.
Again, you can use them decoratively if you wanted to, and have them in with your sort of wall art pieces, or have them just whatever you want, really. They're really cool.
They are
mobile.
Yeah, a lovely mobile. They're absolutely stunning. If you wanted to make somebody something for their, maybe they've got a caravan, and you want to kind of have something which they can hang outside it, or kind of, you know, they go there in the summer, maybe, you know, absolutely beautiful. Something to hang in your garden as well, something to hang in your window. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love the noise they make. I love the feel of them. They're really tactile. They've got the most gorgeous feel to them. You could fill this full of sand from your I don't know, from your favourite beach, and then of course pop your maybe your resin over the top of it. There's so much you can do with these.
So you saying that is making me think, because I've actually got sand from the Sahara Desert.
Wow!
Because we went on our honeymoon, and so I've actually got some in a little. Have you ever felt the Sahara Desert sand?
No.
No, and it sounds really weird, but it is so fine.
Is it like silk?
It's literally it's so fine. The grains are like literally just
powder.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow.
I've got some, I'll bring it in. But I know it sounds really random, but it's really cool because it's
awesome.
different. And like you say, it makes you think of something, so it'd be a really cool way of doing it.
Beautiful quality. I wonder if there's a way that you could kind of anchor them together and create like a little create a little piece like that, so you can kind of bead them or wire them together and have something sitting in the middle of them. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? They're such gorgeous quality piece. Make salad tongs out of them. I like that idea, Paul Demers. Oh, Paul, what kind of dinner parties do you go to? Individual butter dishes. I love that idea. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Right, price on these. Well, they're going to sell out in a couple of seconds. Here's your price. Here we go. £19.95. They're so beautiful. Although it's shell, and although you get a certain delicacy to them, they don't feel as fragile as some shell. They're a little bit thicker, a little bit more substantial.
Yeah, they've got
than,
yeah, they don't feel...
They've got a bit of a thickness to them, which is really useful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Such beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots and lots of multi-bidders as well. Do let us know what you're going to be doing with them. You know, certain people might just want to use them as a little prop to take the photographs of their jewellery on. You know, and that's fantastic. You know, you don't need to do anything more than that. Or just sell them as individual beads. They're so beautiful. They've got so much lovely variety of colour and texture going through them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Now, speaking of the same kind of colour, I do have coming up this strand of zircon. This has got to be my pick of the day. Yeah, other than the deal of the day, if I was to say, right, this strand, you know, this is another winning piece, it would be these. These zircons are coming up in about half an hour. They're absolutely gorgeous. How would you incorporate, not the zircons, but the shell, how would you incorporate them into a tree of life? You kind of mentioned, you touched on it in the last hour. What would you do?
I'm going to grab this one, sorry.
Because they are very, very large.
So for me, I would be looking at, sorry, can I?
Go for it, lovey.
So whereas obviously we've added on this one the agate,
yeah,
I would maybe place it like this. So if you see, obviously, and then we have a couple of these.
Gosh, they look gorgeous.
Just kind of placed amongst it like that. So obviously these are attached to strands, so I can't show you 100%, but that's kind of what I would do.
Yeah.
So where I've actually twisted and attached the agate here, I would use a drill hole and have them there, and have them sort of set into place.
Wow.
Or the other option you could do, if I move that down to there, is actually have them as hanging detail at the bottom.
As a dream catcher.
It's almost dream catcher-esque.
Use them as a feather almost.
Yeah, they'd look really pretty. Or you could, imagine if they were kind of like fallen leaves.
Oh, how lovely.
So again, there's quite a lot you can do, but like you say, they've got a really lovely, they do feel nice and sort of solid, effectively.
They do.
You've got these lovely carvings here, so if you had your 0.8 or 0.6 wire,
you could put wire
your wire
in the gully
into that,
and
kind of so you can see.
Oh, that would
and then
really
maybe do like
nice.
a lovely woven bail, which is covered on the Tree of Life.
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet Alice and Tony will put two together. And have a dragon hatching.
That's cool.
I know I would, says Joanne in Caithness. Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
That's a really cool idea. You could do a little dragon out of polymer clay.
Oh yeah, just kind of, you know, looking. Teresa, just put them on your Christmas tree as individual decorations. Nice, Teresa. Nice. Have you heard about the gemstone Christmas tree decorations we might be getting?
I saw Marie put a little sneaky peek up. They look amazing.
Gorgeous. And they do them in lots of different gemstones. I think she said it was about 16 quid for 3 or something.
For 3? That's really good.
Which
That's
I think
really
is
good.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, use them as individual, let's hope we get them before Christmas. January! If you want to be ahead of the game, yes, fantastic. No, not really. $19.95 for your whole strand set. You're getting 12 leaves on here, one for each month. Absolutely gorgeous, but yeah, use them as individual tree decorations. Why not? Because not everybody goes for the kind of the classic Christmas tree decorations anymore. No, people go for the black Christmas trees or the Christmas trees which are. But I could imagine you have a black Christmas tree, Paul, or the Christmas trees which are upside down as well.
I had a snowing one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
A snowing
Christmas tree. It was awesome.
Does it sit in a tray or something?
Unfortunately, it was quite huge, yeah, because it almost has like an umbrella kind of effect from the bottom. And the tree, it's like the little polystyrene ball things, you know?
Great.
And so it's just motorised to sort of come out the sort of top of the tree and come down. And it sort of just, it's a circle. It's really, really cool.
Awesome.
But when we got the dogs, we had to kind of revamp that because
when
we found our
polystyrene
Benny and Enid running around with like white noses, we're like, but if you had your nose, and they're like, no.
Yes. Polystyrene not good for animals. Yeah, good call though. Nice one.
It was cool.
We're going to have to go for a synthetic tree this year, for the first year ever, because we always have a real tree, which is great, but we had aphids in our tree last year.
What's that?
Little bugs.
Oh.
Which hatched on Christmas Eve. So we had them all over our kitchen. It was not nice at all. So I think
Happy
we're going
Christmas
to
to you.
get synthetic tree. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's there we go.
Yeah. So I think we're going to get a synthetic tree, and also it's a bit better for the environment, isn't it? I guess. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Ooh. Memory wire. Memory wire. So gold-coloured memory wire. Here we go. You've got ring bracelet and necklace memory wire, although you don't have to use it for those, do you, Laura?
No, I mean, we had a Wall of Fame entry this morning, didn't we, showing how you can use the bracelet ones for earring hoops,
for earrings,
which is,
yeah, lovely.
I've said this so many times, is ideal for that. You've got rings that you can make out of the ring one, but also wine glass charms.
Yeah, definitely.
So, or use them to attach your Christmas tree decorations.
Yes.
I can't believe I'm voluntarily talking about Christmas in October.
I like that idea. So, yeah, just cut off the individual circles.
How annoying is it? This drives me up the wall when you buy a box of baubles
and they don't have the
things, and then you have to sit and spend ages trying to put them through.
Feeding them on.
And yeah, it drives me mental. So these straight through little loops.
Idea, Laura. Well done.
Might actually have to do that myself.
Perfect. There you go. And out of all the memory wires, you do tend to have more of the ring memory wire left over than anything else. The necklace stuff. Great as a frame for a tree of life, Laura.
Well, the necklace and the bracelet, effectively, looking at both of them, they'd be lovely sizes. I would use the bracelet one for a pendant, and then I would use the necklace one for like your sun catcher or maybe your more wall art type one.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely is ideal because it's obviously in memory wire. Apart from just forming the little loops at the end of it, it's going to hold its shape perfectly.
Your price for your memory wire pack today in gold colour is $3.95.
Wow.
Yeah,
for all of that.
Fantastic. For all of that, that's great, isn't it? Well done. So your gold coloured memory wire pack for £3.95. I do have other colours coming up, just to let you know. But yeah, it is $3.95. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker.
I mean, we had that bundle of amethyst. What was that? That silly price,
$4.95
for absolutely tons. Even if you just wanted to use bracelet one and make the wraparound bracelets.
Yeah, the memory wire bracelets, definitely.
That's all you need. Yeah.
Yeah, or the labradorite that we did as well.
Yeah.
You just get your labradorite, feed it onto the bracelets, make a little turn on either end, and you're done. You're absolutely done. Gorgeous. Let's do the rose gold colour one, which is this one. Hey-ya! Necklace, bracelet and ring again. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely,
it's a
shiny
lovely tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a lovely tone of rose gold, isn't it? Lovely rose gold colour memory wire pack here. It's nice that we're doing these different colours now. It really, really is. Look at that lovely shine.
That's beautiful.
Also, I know a lot of people use these pendants. Sorry, I beg your pardon. These necklace memory wire pieces. You know, you literally just get a one rotation, one coil, as it were, and use it as a way of displaying pendants on your craft stall. So just use it as a vehicle to show off your pendants or charms.
Well, you can actually make it into a necklace. You just put a wire gizmo, make a gizmo, a coil, put it straight onto it,
lovely.
do 2 loops and add a clasp, and then it's then an affordable, like you were saying on craft fairs, if you put a pendant onto it, you can say, oh yeah, it comes with the chain. Obviously, if you want to upgrade that, you can, and then have alternatives.
Of course, yeah.
But at least they can go away wearing it. Yeah,
$3.95 again, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. So obviously this one here, which is your bracelet one, great for making the frames on your pendants. Brilliant, especially if you're not that much of a wire worker. The larger ones for making, yes, as Laura rightly says, things like your wall hangings, your wall art and your window hangings.
Catches, yeah.
And these are so useful, just as kind of oversized jump rings, as a kind of like a jump ring, as a loop that will hold its shape really beautifully. But yeah, wine glass charms, things like that.
And again, if you get all different colours, you can have colours to suit people. So if I think of I know that she loves gold, so she would have a gold wine glass.
Yeah,
I would have rose gold. What would you have? Would you have silver?
I would have silver or rose gold, yeah, definitely.
And then you can maybe do a wire work initial onto it, and then a little gemstone.
Gorgeous. Make your lovely little charms with them. Just use them as a frame. Just utilise them. Use them in whichever way you want. But the thing about memory wire is it's got that memory, so it's just a bit more rigid.
And remember to use the right cutters with it.
Ah, yes, the memory wire cutters.
Please do not use your flush cutters with them, okay? Because they will break.
Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Right, antique bronze. So a slightly more bronzy colour than the rose gold, a slightly more kind of, it looks kind of more antique.
It looks a little bit like when you get bare copper and it's started to very slightly tarnish,
kind of oxidise,
which is a natural process for bare copper. It's almost that kind of, looks like it's on that potential turning, which is perfect.
It's on the turn.
It's on the turn. That doesn't sound attractive, but it looks attractive.
Oh, the roulette! It's on the turn. My husband gave me a pint of milk today. When you get your milk delivered by the milkman, and he hasn't really got much of a sense of taste or smell at the minute because he's got a cold. So he passed me a pint of milk and said, "Have a taste of that. What is that all right?" And it's always a bit of a roulette. Is it going to be all right? Is it going to be dreadful? I was like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank goodness. Whew, otherwise, that sour milk taste is in your mouth all day. Anyway, $3.95 for your antique bronze colour.
At least you check, because it's worse when you put it in your drink.
Oh, it's vile, and it all kind of comes to the top, doesn't it? It's really disgusting.
Oh, that's a good morning.
Yeah, the amount of times I've given my kids gone off milk in their cereal. I don't want my cereal. What's wrong with it? Eat it! And, they get to the end of it, and you're like, oh, no, the milk's off.
Jackson's really funny with his taste. Like, if anything tastes even remotely off, he's like,
Well, no, because I have skim milk, so and my kids and my husband have semi-skim, so I'm always fine. But the same with curry. I made them a curry once, and I've made it, frozen it, got it out of the freezer, defrosted it, gave it to them. Mummy, this curry tastes funny. Stop being picky. Just get on with your dinner. Get on with it, Mummy. It tastes like burning. Eat it. Just eat it. And I tried a bit at the end. It was so hot. My poor kids.
At least they ate
poor
it.
little digestive systems.
Mine wouldn't have eaten it. Mine would have just gone, no.
It tastes like burning, Mummy.
Tastes like burning.
Oh, dear me. $3.95 for your antique bronze memory wire back. Oh, all those things sometimes. Making your kids go to school, they're complaining that their feet hurt, and then you realise as they're walking off that their shoes are on the wrong feet.
Or that they're 2 sizes too small because they've put an old pair on. Stop. What's wrong with you, child? Yeah.
Oh, dear me. And you feel so bad as a parent, but, parenting's built on guilt
kids get that
anyway.
little moment of like they were right. Have you ever find that? Because mine will go, see, told you so. Glenys in Wolverhampton, how about making angel wings from those gorgeous pear leaves?
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Glenys, I like that idea
as well.
Let's get them out. Fairy wings, angel wings. Oh, the noise. It's the noise I love as well.
So I'm thinking of like a forest fairy. Do you remember the fairies, the flower fairies?
Flower fairies, yes, I do remember flower fairies. That is a lovely idea. That's like a traditional kind of flower fairy wing, isn't it? Beautiful. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Flap, 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 flap. You can make a really lovely, elongated, delicate body. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, that's the best idea so far.
Yeah, nice one. Well done, Glenys.
That and the dragon.
You wait, she'll do a DVD next week. It's going to be Fairy Wings with Laura binding.
That's a good idea.
Silver coloured, here we go. Is this the silver one? It looks more goldy. I was going to say, antique gold. We're doing all sorts. I don't think I've done antique gold
I like the
before.
tone of that.
So do I. It's like
it's like an olivey green almost.
It is. It's like a verdigris kind of colour, isn't it? It's like when silver's been patinaed. Really lovely. Don't forget, you can choose to completely ignore the colour of this memory wire, and as Laura said, do a gizmo coil and feed it over the top of the wire. No one will be any the wiser as to what colour it is. It's just if you want it on show or you want it to complement or contrast with your surrounding wires. If it's going to be on show, then obviously it's important it goes with whatever you put it with, whether it's gemstones or whatever it may be. But we just want to give you as many options as possible. I haven't done the antique gold one before. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's really like a slightly kind of almost like a Venetian gold. It's like a the lovely kind of Venetian what's the word I'm trying to the vermeil jewellery that's kind of like it's a different way of plating, precious metal plating jewellery, and it looks a little bit like this, almost slightly like a greeny gold in the best possible way. $3.95, fantastic.
I'm just looking at the zircon, and I noticed in the zircon that there is a very similar tone of it in there.
Greeny gold.
Oh
my
and
gosh, you're
that caught my eye.
Absolutely right.
So
Laura!
See, for me, that's because when you look at that, you kind of go, oh, yeah, but what would I put it with? For me, I'm thinking I would tone it with something that would work like that, exactly.
It camouflages against it, doesn't it?
And it's just to show, actually,
gosh.
you know, that you've got any kind of that colour gem. That to me is beautiful.
Yeah, that is absolutely stunning. I can't believe that. Well done. Bidders in Bristol coming through to get 2. Greater Manchester, is that? Or Greater London? Tatiana and Greater London getting 2 of those. Shirley Beverley, well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. Yes! Ooh, more nuggets. Here we go, Botswana. Here we go, 39 minutes away from our deal of the day. Honestly, today's show has absolutely flown. I don't know how to prepare you for this. I was not prepared when I bought you the blue topaz one a couple of weeks ago. All I could do to prepare myself was go, right, there's 500 of these and this is the price, and honestly, the price alone will sell these out. Which sounds like quite a vulgar thing to say, but the price alone will sell these out. Not to mention which, the quality, the beauty, the cut, the colour. I could feel myself wanting to talk about the 4 Cs with these as well as, you know, as much as the blue topaz. These are a relaunch. We last bought these to you in August, at which time they sold out. If you remember the price they were taken to, we're going to take them to the same price today, under £20. There you go. I've said it.
I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked. I'd expect it to be more than that just for one of those. I'm shocked.
Exactly. And that's exactly the point with these. Here we go. Botswana agate, triple trouble. So what does that mean? 1, 2, 3. This is the palette which a lot of people wear in the autumn. I don't tend to wear a lot of blacks. I tend to wear more greys or navy blues. It's just a little bit softer against my fair skin.
I love this kind of, when you're saying about in the winter, this lovely sort of nude pink tone.
It's a lovely tone.
It's such a lovely tone.
And do you know what? It's everywhere at the minute. I was in, where was I? I was in H&M yesterday. You know, other high street shops are available, but you know, you go into these kind of high street shops, which are all about fast fashion, whether you agree with it or not. That's what they're about. And your nude pink colours are everywhere. Nude pinks, burgundies, greys, browns, taupe colours, biscuit colours. It's all about the nude palettes this time of year anyway, and then in winter you can start to pep things up a little bit maybe, but it's all about beautiful sunsets, sunrises, gorgeous autumnal skies. It's all about bonfires, you know, these lovely tones coming out of here. Should be £23.85. Let's get that price point down. Come on, Tom.
Hit it!
He's hitting it. Go on, mate. You go for it. £14.95. It's a £5 a strand. That's a £5 a strand. They're such interesting individuals as well. It's one of those strands. It's one of those bundles that you look through and you go, yeah, that one there. That one there's my favourite. And then you go, now hang on a minute. That one's my favourite. That one's my favourite. That one's my favourite. It's a £5 a strand, which for natural Botswana agate is amazing. Natural Botswana agate, you know, £9.95 a strand would be amazing.
Yeah.
That's a £5 a strand.
So I don't tend to pearl knot just purely because I can't, if I'm brutally honest. But I would want to pearl knot that in with like a lovely sort of warm tan kind of coloured sort of cord or something, and just
like
have that as a long style necklace.
Oh my
I just think that would be beautiful. Maybe make a matching bracelet, because you've seen it where you can make a necklace and a bracelet, but you can connect them to make a longer style necklace. So yeah, really sort of interchangeable.
Also, as the months get slightly cooler and we start to wear kind of higher necklines, so whether it's like a polo neck or whether it's just a higher neckline in general, sometimes a big array of jumper, you might want to kind of break up your neckwear a little bit, maybe with a necklace, you know, all this kind of stuff, you know, layering your pieces, and scarves as well if you want to kind of layer up and do the same with your jewellery. Then this is a great way of doing it. I can imagine presenter Lucy wearing something like that. That's her palette, isn't it? Those kind of greys, those soft, smoky colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Malachite. Oh, Tom, I thought you'd never ask. This is astonishing. This was meant to be a star buy, but we ran out of time, so we're just going to play it now. Let's clear this up. All the best people love malachite. This is an absolute premium strand of malachite. Although malachite, oh my word, that's a beautiful strand. Although malachite never fails to amaze me with its strength and saturation of colour, occasionally It's from Chile, that's interesting. Occasionally, you will find cracks or dints in the gemstone. This is a premium centerpiece strand. These are graduated between 4 to 12 mil rounds. Now, you talk about pearl knotting, Laura. For me, this is pearl knotting.
It's been done for you, hasn't it? It's all you do is just restrand it and knot it as you go along.
It is an exceptional strand of malachite. Not just its colour. Its colour, by the way, because it is so strong, its colour, it's important to note that this has been used since the Bronze Age. It's been ground down and used as a pigment to dye fabrics. And it was worn as a talisman to protect you against sorcery. But when you start to move this gem, oh my word, it's full of these incredibly beautiful striations, these almost like nodule striations, which are epic. This would work beautifully, don't you think, Tom, in our Space Week next week? Absolutely beautiful, because they do look like kind of planets, don't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. The graduated quality, the fact that they're so glossy, they've been so highly polished, the fact that they are so rounded as well. They are perfectly round. There's no blinking at all. If you notice, the drill holes are perfectly central to each one of the gem. They haven't been drilled with kind of slightly odd angles on them. They're absolutely perfect. Your price today, $29.95. I can honestly say I think that's one of the best value strands of malachite we've ever done.
Most definitely. And I mean,
gosh,
looking at the, like you say, the quality of it, you can really see. You can see it's instantly recognisable. You've got those lovely shades, and in fact, it's got a lovely tone going all the way through it, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just?
Which really, really does sort of show off those, striations? I was going to just say stripes.
The striations, yeah. I mean, they're stripes, they're noduly, sometimes they're kind of
you almost get like a
rounded.
kind of agate kind of pattern sometimes,
That's
don't
exactly
you?
what it is, yeah.
But for me, like you said, instantly it's a ready-made necklace. It's already been graduated, pearl knotted, it's going to be beautiful. However, or spacers, rose gold spacers would look beautiful in between it.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing for me that I would be tempted to do, being my kind of style, is I'm looking at that and I'm thinking straight away, okay, well, you've got these smaller ones at the end here. There's a lovely tree of life.
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely.
That's a ring that you're using there. Or
like a spinner ring, a lovely spinner ring.
Pair of earrings. That centre one, that would be a pendant set in sterling silver for me. So for me, I'm looking at this strand and I can break it down to so many projects. So many projects that I can do with this, just channel setting if you wanted to.
Channel setting's a lovely idea.
So much. I mean, just one of those in sterling silver.
The size of the drill holes as well means you'll definitely be able to get a 0.4 millimetre gauge wire through there, maybe even a 0.6. Also, I'm just thinking back to the Quick Makes Earrings DVD that we launched last Friday with Gemma, and she made I'm trying to think of the name of them. Are they called I want to say crayon or creon earrings?
Crayon.
I know what you mean. The hoop earrings. Hoops. I would use these with gold wire or with rose gold, because the pop of colour is going to be immense. Put them in a spinning piece of jewellery though, something where the gem is going to move and spin, so it looks like a planet kind of. What's that?
0.8.
0.8. Gee willikers, that's 0.8 wire going through there.
With
goodness me, with room.
With a cord, and it could be moved.
So you might even be able to use it with 1 mil gauge wire.
Possibly, definitely, possibly.
Wow.
But you can definitely use your 0.8.
Goodness me, that is awesome. Because that sometimes is a bit of a drawback with certain beads.
But that was exactly what I said with Desert Island wire, didn't I? The only limitation is the drill hole on your gemstone. So
awesome. Well done, lots of interest there. Apatite now. Oh, wow. Apatite looks great with malachite, by the way, everyone. Natural apatite. What an amazing gem.
That's what I used. Oh, no, I've maybe used a lighter one, yeah. That's beautiful.
A lot of apatite with this kind of tone is heated. This is completely natural. Is this from Madagascar? Just buy it now. What? Oh, no. What are you doing? What have you done? What do you mean this is the price? Look at that tone.
It's got a lovely teal tone to it,
yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, with oranges, that's going to look incredible, isn't it? I'm a little bit...
Okay.
What? For apatite?
What did it look like with the zircon?
Amazing, I should imagine. Oh! Oh, wow.
$3.95, that's crazy.
That is amazing. £3 £8.95. Sandy, oh my word, there's loads of people. Debbie, Tatiana, Jan, Sandy, Olwyn, Georgina, Angela, Ella, Suzanne. Well done, there's loads of you coming through. Lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through to get that, you know, twisted... a twisted section on a bracelet, on a necklace. That is absolutely gorgeous. But a tree of life, beautiful, why not? Yeah, that is gorgeous. Garnet, right. Bruce, I had a dream about you last night, I'm not going to lie. I had a dream about Bruce. You were doing a comedy dance. You probably don't, you might not feel like it today, but you were doing a comedy dance. Just to, pardon? He was kind of going, like this. You were just doing a comedy dance. You didn't, your face didn't look like that though. It looks happy, Bruce.
Happy face.
With his lovely Ramones jumper on. But yeah, it was amazing. I'd like you to maybe work on that. Maybe we can revisit that next week.
A little bit, yeah.
Dancing like who? Oh, Pennywise. Yes,
Pennywise.
absolutely, definitely.
Yeah. Little bit.
Garnet nuggets. Absolutely. Goodness gracious me. Beautiful garnet, great for your trees of lives.
There's one there that's with garnet, actually.
Oh, yes.
And then there's one here with the same shape. Which isn't garnet, it's apatite, but in fact that would look lovely with a gemstone chain of chips that we just had.
Yes, absolutely.
So, yeah.
£8.95 for your garnet, or is it? No, it's not. Let's get the price point down, shall we? Come on, everyone. Here we go. £5.95. Amazing. I'm going to say as well, with the beautiful peridot deal of the day,
every day,
these two together are such a they are a match made in heaven, aren't they?
I want to make like a sterling silver pendant or something with the peridot, and then maybe just rosary link or just restrand with some little accent beads, the garnet, just to be the complementary chain for it.
So rich and beautiful, gorgeous. Well done. Thanks for that, Neri. Amazing. £5.95 for your beautiful garnet. Well done, everybody. You're doing so well today. Absolutely amazing. Oh, do you know what, Neri? I'm still laughing. Unfortunately, I'm still laughing about the thing you said earlier on. I can't quite get over that.
Threw me, that did.
I bet it did throw you. Oh, there's now as queer as folk, are there? And yes, amazing. Because of course, Tom looks at all the Wall of Fame entries and all the email addresses and all that kind of stuff. And yes. That was yeah. We had a funny email address earlier on. It was quite funny. Unfortunately, I can't say it live. But anyway, right. Yeah, got them. Head pins. Oh, it's all too much, isn't it? Sorry. Does make you question, yeah. Oh no, oh dear me. My advice to you is when you reach a certain age, just choose another email address. I had a friend called Sue, and her email address until just a few years ago was something like Sexy Sue. You know, it's just like, no, love, just no. You're a professional now, love. No. Anyway, silver coloured brass head pins. They're 40 mil in size. You're getting a pack of how many, Tom? 100? I know. It's for drama. It's for that added drama. All right. Fine. 265. Mamma mia, that is amazing, isn't it? Now, 265 for 100 head pins. What? I mean, you would be searching, you'd be trying to kind of come up with designs just to kind of take advantage of this deal, wouldn't you? Because that is an amazing opportunity. Here it is.
Has to be that, straight away.
Bubble. Bubble bracelet.
Yeah, and you could do a bubble necklace, same style. That would look beautiful. Yeah. And you do need that amount of head pins for something like that. And again, you just need this in your stash, really, because, you know, I'm always looking for... There are staples you'll find that you use more often than not, which will be your head pins, will be your sort of your jump rings, your chain. Definitely. It couldn't be pretty much all your findings, really.
Yes. Every finding.
Every finding.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
It's wonderful we're able to do these for just $265, obviously, because it is silver, silver-coloured brass headpins, and because you've got that really, really lovely strong base metal as well. Great for beginners because, of course, they're very forgiving. So if you want to, I shouldn't really say this, but if you wanted to get them and just practice doing your opening and closing your loops, making your wrap loops, just get them by way of just practicing. It's a great bargain to be able to practice with something like this. It's so inexpensive. What we're looking at here, two pence each, really, aren't we? That's just incredible,
that's incredible.
Isn't it?
For 100, that's brilliant. If you're thinking of doing Christmas craft fairs or anything, you want things that you can make affordable. So earrings, simply you put a gemstone straight onto a headpin, jump ring, shepherd hook, 5-minute make, literally not even 5-minute make, and you're going to have a whole selection of them, and you're not going to need to put too much cost into it because you've got 50 pairs of earrings right there.
Absolutely, definitely. Also, we're all living in times now where we do tend to make more pieces, not necessarily pieces of jewellery, but we tend to kind of make more of our Christmas presents nowadays. And I think it's because not everybody, we are living in times where times are harder than they used to be. So it's nice to be able to kind of make pieces. Also, I really like receiving gifts which have been handmade.
Yeah, I also think you also get to a point. I don't know about you, but when you've
got everything.
You just don't. What do I get you? I don't know what to do. So
absolutely, you got everything.
Be able to do something that you've created, I think, is really nice.
Definitely, I couldn't agree more. Oh, look at those beauties! Aren't they gorgeous? Natural grey agate with quartz in these incredibly beautiful kind of slightly melted, slightly misshapen cube shapes. This one's jumping out at me. Look at that.
Oh, see, the one next, that one's jumping out at me.
Oh, really?
It's got like that slight little greeny tinge to it.
It has, hasn't it? They are absolutely incredible.
And then this one here.
Maybe if you've got like a little jewellery box with drawers on it, you could replace the little drawer handles with some of these. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Really cool.
Do you know, I was in a local kind of interior design shop the other day. It's a local independent shop run by these two guys. It's absolutely amazing. It's in the middle of Warwick, and it's called Hatton and Harding. And you go in there, and they've got lots of lovely silk flowers and stuff like that, and cushions, and they've got like an upholstery service and all this kind of stuff. I never buy anything when I'm in there, but I just go in there to get kind of ideas. Loads and loads and loads of agate slices, and loads and loads and loads of agate kind of little kind of side tables, which are kind of reconstituted gemstone tops on them. Gems are being used more and more and more in interior design, aren't they?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, when you've got something sort of as substantial as that, you could use that as, like say, even curtain tie backs as have them as a decoration.
Light poles,
anything like that.
Yeah, definitely.
They're going to be great. I love the idea of making it into like a bag charm or even like a bookmark or something like that.
Definitely.
It's got, and again, it's something that could go again. Unisex jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous. Let's get the price on. $22.95 for this today. No, it's not. Let's get that price point down. I love the noise they make as well, don't you? Time for that zircon in just a couple of seconds. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Wow.
$12.95. Wow, that's brilliant. How many are you getting on the straight? It doesn't say on there, does it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's 24 on here, so it was about 50. 54p each.
See, I really like the idea of that just as a chunky necklace. You were saying about the chunky jumpers and wanting to break it up a little bit. Maybe just rosary linking that with some larger jump rings in between to give it a little bit more texture.
Oh, wow.
And contrast. And that... You've got a necklace for $12.95.
Yeah, definitely.
If you wanted to do that.
Also, if you wanted to upcycle maybe a lampshade in your house and you wanted to kind of attach gemstones around the bottom to kind of a little nod to that kind of, the fringed lampshades of yesteryear. But you could kind of have gemstones around the bottom and the light catching them is going to look amazing. Candle holders, tea light holders. Absolutely beautiful. I love this strands. Don't you love the noise they make as well? They sound so, pleasing, don't they? That is a gorgeous, gorgeous... I like that a lot. Like that. Right, OK. Now for what is arguably the most beautiful strand of zircon we've ever produced. It is absolutely off the scale. It's incredible. Laura loves it as much as I do. I'm so glad about that. It's definitely my pick of the day. The deal of the day is absolutely exceptional. But if you want to go for rarity, beauty, this is it. It's an amazing star buy. Don't go anywhere. That one's from the 9. Leave that one there. And that's the 10 as well. Yeah, anyway. Hello. Right, okay. This is a star buy. And isn't that exceptional?
It is absolutely stunning. That is beautiful.
It is beyond compare.
Yeah, no words. Stunning.
Just look at it against that white desk. It is absolutely beyond compare. The gentle ombre of colours, the absolutely incredible inner glow of this. It's off the scale, isn't it, Laura?
Do you know, it's just incredible. When you're moving it, that light hitting it, the sparkle. I mean, you've seen it on screen, but to the eye, it's 10 times that. It's absolutely, it's just alive, isn't it?
It is completely alive.
Stunning. I love the tones going through it.
Me too. Soft, gentle tones. It reminds me a little bit of the kind of tones you get in tourmaline.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's got that warmth to it as well, hasn't it? The earthy kind of tones, but it's full of light as well. It's very...
It's multicolour, but the most subtle multicolour quality you could ever imagine. Good luck, everyone. There are 50 available. Presumably, Tom, this has been played before, or is it brand new? Yeah, because I have to say, the reason why I say presumably it's been played before is because it got such a low quantity. But then again, zircon like this, you're not gonna get hundreds available. It's all the way from Tanzania. What you are looking at here is a gemstone which is arguably the oldest gem in the world. From the zircon that was discovered in Lightning Ridge, not Lightning Ridge, Jackson Creek in Australia, was dated back to an age which meant that we had to redate the planet on which we live. We thought our planet was about 4.4 billion years in age. Zircon itself is about 4.4 to 4.6 billion years in age, which makes our planet much, much older than we'd initially thought. This incredible gemstone, if you can imagine when this was created, and I say this, and every time I say this, I can never quite believe it. This incredible gemstone was created just after the formation of the moon. So there were a few million years when really the Earth was nothing really other than a big ball of gas. But the general structure of the Earth had been created, and as a result of the residual heat left over from the Earth's formation and the Moon's formation, this incredible gemstone was formed. And when you consider that most of the fossils which we find nowadays only date back something like 300 million years, makes you realise that actually this gemstone predates even the earliest fossils of microorganisms by billions of years. These are numbers which are almost meaningless because they are so big. And then we have been on Earth for about 70,000 years. That's it. This gemstone lay dormant for billions and billions and hundreds of millions of years. This gemstone lay dormant. Now, the colours you're getting here, this is a heated variety of zircon, but I have to say it does not look heated to me because the colours are so soft. When I think of heated zircon, I think of bright blue zircon.
Yeah.
And actually, when you consider that I think it's something like over 80% of the zircon which is sold nowadays is blue. And that's fine, it's gorgeous, it's a very striking blue colour, it's gorgeous. But isn't it nice to see this kind of shading of zircon, this kind of ombre of zircon? This graduation of size and colour has all been done by eye. That's an amazing job in itself, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. And it's really brought the best of that gemstone out, hasn't it? Like you say, the shape, the cut, the facets. I mean, it's definitely my kind of strand. The colour, the shape, the cut, the tone of it completely. This is something that I would be, even if I just made a little drop pair of earrings, I would wear them every day.
Definitely.
Simple work. But so much I would do with this.
Now, we have 50 available as it stands. Susan, Linda, collector in Sussex, Tatiana, Faril, Elizabeth, Wanda and Jacqueline. You all want this. That's brilliant. I'm really, really glad. At £69.95, I tell you what, that is worth for me every penny, because I would only set this with the finest sterling silver or with gold-plated silver, or if I had it, platinum. You know, Susan, well done to you, my love. It's the only... I would set this with the finest of the finest of the finest. Absolutely incredible. We're at £69.95, and I tell you something, we are not done. Collector in Dorset, well done to you. More people coming through. This is awesome. I have 50 available. It is going to sell out today, and this is your price. You're not going to be able to believe this. £49.95. That is absolutely astonishing. How can we get that under £50? All of these gems. We only commissioned 50 of this. And today it's under 50. It is absolutely off the scale. Look at that incredibly beautiful palette. Collector in Hertfordshire now. Well done. Collector in Merseyside now. Well done. More people coming through and checking out. This is brilliant to see. Well done. We only commissioned 50 of these. You've got to do this now. You have to check out now, because this could be the one and only time this strand ever comes to air. I've never seen a zircon strand like this on Jewellery Maker. Have you, Laura?
No, I haven't. And I'm looking at that and sort of thinking, what have I got at home? I know I've got some zircon rondelles, faceted rondelles, and I think I've got it in like this kind of centre colour here, this lovely, sort of lovely cognac kind of colour.
Yes,
almost,
that's exactly what they are, yeah.
And I'm thinking that strand alone would go with every single one of these. I could add it to if I wanted to. I'm just thinking a lovely, delicate... I mean, it looks beautiful like that. Imagine that as like a neckline, just a piece with sterling silver. I mean, it's indulgent, but how beautiful would it be?
Yeah.
And for me, I'm just thinking I would want to take a section of each colour and then maybe have little drops on some sort of earrings, you know, just
waterfall earrings,
silver.
lovely.
You just maximise it. It's beautiful.
But don't you think this is the kind of strand as well, Laura, that will go with any precious metal that we've got? Any of them?
Definitely.
Any of them?
Most definitely.
It's so complimenting.
I'd want to go towards sort of like the rose gold plated.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
And the gold, just because I think I will really bring that warmth out. But it's going to go beautiful with silver. It's going to go beautiful with anything.
It can hold its own, yeah, absolutely 100%. Carolyn, Northamptonshire, well done. I've got a couple more bidders coming through. That is... amazing. Well done, everybody. So many wonderful tones, so many gorgeous qualities. And yours today. And, of course, arguably the oldest gem in the world and one of the 3 birthstones of December.
It's December are really lucky, aren't they?
So lucky.
People say, oh, yeah, June's lucky. But I'm like, nah. Well, I think it makes up for having a birthday so close to Christmas, though, doesn't it, really? You get 3 really cool gemstones.
Yeah. My dad's birthday is Christmas Eve.
My mum's was the 15th. Same as yours, Tom.
Same as Tom.
Yes, I know. And one of my best friends is the 27th.
Oh, no.
So she's like, yeah, 2 days after, well, day after Boxing Day.
Oh, God. Well, mind you...
And then another one of my old best friends in the school was Christmas Eve. And she turned 21 in... when was the millennium? Yes, she turned 21.
It was 19 years ago, the year 2000.
But listen, right?
She turned 21 at the millennium.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was what you wanted to say.
That was a big party, basically.
When was the millennium? No, can't think.
Anyway.
Dear me. Dear me.
I haven't even got an excuse. It's just...
Oh, dear me. I had a similar conversation with somebody who couldn't... understand why there was a Heathrow Terminal 5. She said, what happened to the other 4 terminals? Have they been built yet? Yes, they have, yeah. Right, here we go. So, look at that. I don't know about you, but I want to dive in. I want to dive in, cannonball! An amazing seed bead scoopy. Lots of different colours, lots of different sizes, lots of different gorgeous kind of quality. It is very vibrant. You're right, Tom. Absolutely right. It's a lovely, lovely scoop here for you. 100 grams of seed beads. Should be £31.95. Come on, Tom, we can do better than that. Come on, mate. Let's go even. Oh, look, there's loads of them in here as well. Look at all these as well. There's all these as well. Look at all that. That's and that. There you go. Let's just. There you go. Well done. £16.95. There you go. I knew I should have been a window dresser. Yesterday. Well done. The £16.95. Well done, everybody. Oh dear me. Wouldn't that be a great job? I'd love to be a window dresser. That'd be nice, I think. Yeah, it'd be nice.
I can imagine you just pretending to be one of the mannequins.
One of the mannequins.
People
but yeah, I'd love to do window dressing. £16.95. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's for 100 grams of seed bead. I mean, you're going to get thousands in there, aren't you?
Yeah, most definitely. And this is great if you're someone like me who uses seed beads in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
You know, and again, if you do seed bead in patterns and you want that kind of multicoloured look, but I'd love to do this with my sort of weave-in. I weave these into some designs.
Yeah, great.
It would look really cool if you just restranded this to some beading thread, like a long piece, and have it as a multi-layered necklace.
Totally agree with that. Just use them as beads. Use them as beads. Be a nice way to kind of pass the day by on maybe a kind of a rainy October half term. Half term's not too far away.
I know. And then a month.
Right, what are we doing now, love? Why do you hope it's raining next Monday, Paul? It's your next day off and you're just going to stay in bed.
I mean, because I was saying to you earlier, didn't I? My daughter's getting a bus to school now.
Yeah.
And I could take her in the car, but she's enjoyed it. She's gone with her friends. But sometimes you go out and it's like torrential rain and you get that moment of, am I a bad parent?
No, because she just loves it.
She loves it. And then my son turns around and goes, have I got to walk in this? I'm like, yes, you have. Bye-bye.
Dear me.
It's only 2 minutes round the corner and he has a coat and a hood.
Yes,
He's
exactly.
fine.
This is a really awesome gem. What you can see here, I've just popped a head pin through. It's drilled from here through to the back. Can you see? So it's drilled on a jaunty angle. I really like that.
That's so cool, because I love this kind of stylised hearts, you know. Do you used to draw them when you were at school and you do the whole...
Yeah.
That just makes me think instantly of that.
It's awesome, isn't it? There are many, many benefits, obviously, from having this drill hole at a slight kind of angle, so it kind of goes diagonally through the gem. Obviously, it's going to sit beautifully when you set this. Also, you haven't got the kind of... It adds to the design feature a little bit. This is rose quartz. That is one of the best rose quartz I've ever seen. It's stunning. So pink.
I'll be honest as well, it's also quite nice just to have as a palm stone.
Definitely. Absolutely. Totally agree with that. It's a really lovely gemstone just to hold. Collect from the Channel Islands has got 3 of these. Well done to you, my lovely. Rose quartz, a gemstone of unity, partnership, friendship, togetherness, romance, love, exactly. So a wonderful gem if you just want to gift it to somebody. You know, what a lovely thing for them to have and to hold. My lovely friend Bo at the minute is going through kind of medical issues at the minute, and you know, for me to give her something like this would be a really nice thing for her just to keep and just to hold on to remember that, you know, she's not on her own. It's a wonderful, wonderful, you know, thing to be able to own this. Can you believe it? Under 6.5 minutes left. And then we're going to be bringing you your deal of the day, which is that. I kid you not. It's amazing. What is it, Tom? Cappuccino. Do you know, I'd love I'd love a cappuccino right now. Vanilla latte with an extra shot.
Actually, caramel.
I like a flat white. Love a flat white, but I do fancy a bit of sweetness, so maybe a mocha.
Oh, I love a mocha. Peppermint mochas are my favourite.
I've never had one of those.
Oh, you need to go to a certain place and ask for them. They're not...
Have you ever had a turmeric latte? You have to brush your teeth immediately.
I saw the recipe for it. It sounded disgusting.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
Okay.
So a flat white's just equal measures of coffee and milk, isn't it?
See, I don't drink milk in my coffee, so that's
well, that'd be
useless. I don't really like it.
But you like a latte?
With, basically, it's if I want a bit of, I have skimmed milk.
Yeah, so do I.
And then I have an extra shot of coffee to make it super strong, and then I put a shot of something sweet in it. Basically, take away the taste of milk. But I just want something, sometimes you want something a little bit sweet, don't you? That's all
I'm thinking about now. Mocha. Mocha. We need a mocha chocolate latte. We need a proper coffee machine here, don't we? I tried some of the pumpkin spice coffee this morning.
A certain franchise are
Tastes a
doing
bit burnt.
a certain franchise are doing bonfire coffee lattes at the moment. That's really nice.
Is it?
Really, it is exactly Christmas in a mug.
Oh, I love it. Has it got sparklers coming out of it?
Yeah, they give it to you with all the sparklers and all the burnt wood and everything.
With a Catherine wheel coming out.
Yeah.
£5.95 for your cappuccino coloured puffy agate ovals. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are absolutely amazing. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? 74p each.
True life against that.
Over the top, yes. Here we go. Tree of Life background. I got that the right way, yeah. Tree of Life background, absolutely, yes, yes, yes. We've got under 4 minutes until our amazing deal of the day, which is, of course, the Peridot loose gems. I can't wait to bring those to you. That's an amazing price for these, Tom, isn't it? It is amazing. Yeah, that's great.
Again, just as it is as a long star necklace, or just as a focal,
that's nice.
like a pendant. Go back. Oh, where's he gone? I'm not going to do that. It's gonna fall.
Where are you?
So, like, even if you wanted to just simple like that,
yeah,
you know, little tiny bit of wire work just around the edging of it, or just going around the gemstone itself.
The gem's the focus.
Yeah.
Right. Deal of the day, Peridot, loose gems. This is going to rock your world. If you haven't seen any of these auctions yet for either the, oh gosh, the aquamarine, the blue topaz, or the Peridot that we launched in August, hold on to your seats, because this is, honestly, this is going to change the way you buy gemstones. It's absolutely amazing. I've got 490 odd of these. They're all going to sell. Don't go anywhere.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided, because we're in October, we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Today's deal of the day, I have to say, is something so special. We've recently started doing these loose gem packs, which have blown all of us away. If you'd have asked me last year, maybe even the year before, what are the main biggest selling items to Jewellery Maker members of staff, I would have said sliding glass bracelets and jadeite. But I think since the launch of these gemstones, I've heard of more Jewellery Maker guest designers and you know, members of staff, you know, presenters, producers, directors, tech ops, buying these loose gemstones than any other item. And I think the reason for that is you look at these and you think, how on earth can we do the deal that we're doing? It makes no sense whatsoever. You go anywhere in the world and try and get what we're giving you as a deal of the day today, and I don't think it would be possible. We've got the most amazing deal of the day today in peridot. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Look at this pack of peridot you're getting there, and think of the words that come into your mind when you look at those peridots. What is it? Is it fresh? Is it spring? Is it life-giving? Is it I don't know, is it healthy? Is it energetic? Is it energy? It is all these things, isn't it? It is absolute perfection that you're getting here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, peridot is a stunning gemstone. It's what is described as an idiochromatic gemstone, which means that it doesn't come in any other colour other than green. You can get different strengths of green, you can get more greeny greens, yellow greens, greens which have got a kind of deeper tone, but it only comes in this incredible colour, this really superb green tone. Now, we decided to put these collections together earlier on this year. We've done them in peridot, aquamarine, garnet and blue topaz. They have all exceeded our expectations. Not that we didn't expect them to do well, but we expected them to sell, but at the rate at which they sell has been so wonderful, and to the point where Marie and Simon, so our head buyer and gemologist and our head of merchandising, are over in Jaipur right now with our very good friend Prakash, sourcing new gemstones to do this with, such as amethyst, such as maybe even later on this year or early next year a multi-gemstone collection. Definitely going to be doing opal, yeah, good call. This is a collection in this particular pack that I'm holding here of 9 totally natural gem cut peridots. As you can see here, it looks like you're going to be getting 5 rounds, an oval, 3 pairs, and even a marquise cut. The ones on the recording, you'll see are slightly different. So I've got, sorry, I haven't got 9 here. I've got 10 here. The ones on the recording, how many are you getting in the recording, Paul? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can see you're getting a very, very large trilliant. It's just coming round, so you're getting a round, a marquise, an incredibly large oval, an incredibly large trilliant. There's another round there, and a really large pair as well. Margot texting in already. Morning, JM. This peridot has to be seen to be believed. It is stunning. Beautiful designs, Laura, and that's from Margot. Thank you so much, lovely Margot. Margot always texting in and kind of being very supportive of everything that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Now, the exciting thing that Margot's just mentioned is, of course, that we launched these back in August. And I love the fact that these are now back in stock. And when I say back in stock, there's 492, yeah. So when I say back in stock, I don't mean 50, 492 packs of these back in stock. The beautiful thing is, I know for a fact that we're going to have people coming through to get these who got the ones in August. But you're literally going to be saying to yourself, do you know what, I cannot miss out, I cannot miss out. I bought them back in August, I want more of them, I'm going to be doing this with them, I'm going to be doing that with them. Off the back of our gem setting day, which was just a week ago, so it was last Tuesday, we bought you the gem setting tools, we bought you blanks, we bought you bezels, we bought you DVDs, we bought you inspiration, we bought you DVDs on Friday show as well with lovely Gemma Crow as to how to set some of these gemstones. There are loads of you out there who I know, you've got the tools, you've got the bezels, you've got the blanks, you've got everything, and you're just waiting for those loose gemstones. So I know that you're going to be coming through to get this. And then there's going to be another type of person coming through to get this. And it's going to be what causes this to sell out. I don't want to talk to you about price. I can't bring myself to talk to you about price. Not when I've got this recording going around. It feels really disrespectful to talk about the price. But when you do see the price, when you realise how low we're actually going to go, if you haven't seen any of the other loose gem auctions that we've done, you will have to come through and get this because the price is so brilliant. We're going to bring you the graphics. Best of luck to absolutely everyone out there. I really mean this. Graphics are live. Go. I have 492 chances available. Enjoy. Go for it. Wow. 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 Wow, there are loads of you. There are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Let me show you around some of these incredible gemstones. In this pack here, I've got pairs, marquise, oval and rounds. I'm going to pick up one of the pairs and I'm just going to hold it in my tweezers. These have been so beautifully cut. They've been so beautifully managed, these gems. Let me just pick this one up so it's kind of sitting correctly. There's loads in baskets. Wow, loads of multi-bidders. Okay, so here we are. This peridot is a natural gemstone. This peridot is the birthstone of August. This incredible gemstone forms in the Earth's crust. There's only 2 gemstones that form at these kind of depths. Peridot and diamonds. And these crystals form in the magma of the upper mantle of our planet. 20 to 55 miles deep. So imagine in your head 20 to 55 miles. Can you imagine the distance from you to your local town? So from where I live in Stratford to Birmingham, that's 27 miles. That distance, which takes me about 40 minutes to drive, that distance is about the depth at which peridot is formed. That far down into the mantle of our planet, the upper mantle of the Earth's crust. There's only two gemstones that form at those depths: diamonds, which form even deeper, and peridot. Imagine 20 to 50 miles directly from where you are now. Where is it? A local town? Is it the sea? Where is it? Think about how far that is. That is the physical depth at which this gemstone formed. How on earth does it get to the Earth's surface? Right, there's only really one way this can get to the Earth's surface, and it's by movement. And it's two types of movement. It's either volcanic movement or it's tectonic plate movement. Only these kind of gigantic movements that we feel on planet Earth that kind of tear down buildings, only that kind of movement can literally push this gemstone from its enormous depths 20 to 50 miles below the Earth's surface, and it pushes it to the Earth's surface, and it literally erupts. And that's how you get your peridot. So this incredible gemstone forms at pressures, temperatures, depths which are almost unimaginable. Pressures, temperatures and depths which we would not survive. We wouldn't survive a tenth of what these gemstones have survived. Then we get them and we cut them. It's an idiochromatic gemstone, which means it only comes in green. No other colours. You can't get different colours of peridot. They don't exist. The secondary colours that you get are released when you facet the gemstone. So if it's beautifully faceted, you should see a release of yellows, spring greens, different shades of greens coming out. And my goodness gracious me, the clarity and colour and cut and carat weight are absolutely defined in this collection. Now you are looking here at 5.5 carats of peridot here. It is an enormous carat weight you're getting between these gemstones, and you're going to be getting it between about 5 gemstones and about 10 gemstones, depending on the kind of the size and the shape of the gems. It depends on how many you're going to be getting in the pack. Now, I want to show you a price point. It's not your price, but I just want to show you. I just want to show you a price point. Look at this. Now, £19.95, not just for this one gemstone, not just for this one, but for the entire pack, for all of those. There's loads of you coming through, and I have to say, under £20 for all of these is amazing. It's absolutely brilliant, and this is what has caused 500 of the blue topaz to go, 500 of the aquamarine to go, 500 of the garnet to go, 500 first time that the peridots were ever played to sell out. Prices like this. Now, Laura, when we told you today it was going to be under £20, you could not believe it, could you?
I really couldn't, genuinely. No. I think that's incredible. You know, when you see gemstones cut like this, it's something that you would see set into a ring, and 100%. An incredible, you know, a worthy price, to be honest.
Absolutely.
So to have it that amount for that price, I just think it's crazy. I think it's brilliant. And like you said about, I would be tempted to multiply because I'm having a quick play about with them.
Yeah.
And in the ones that I've got here, I've got 2 trillion cut, is it? The small.
Really? Have you?
The triangles. I've got some ovals.
Look at the sparkle.
You had the Marquise one in there, and I would love to have a Marquise one. So for me, I'm thinking you've got so much potential, and then you could pair them up if you wanted to make some earrings.
Absolutely.
You know, so I just think that's incredible value, absolutely incredible.
Can I just say as well, and this is something which you will have obviously noticed as well, that these have been cut by master lapidarists, okay? They have been cut to perfection. If I show you, if I just show you this one here, just purely because I've got it in my tweezers, if I put it the wrong way up, so if I put it table side to me, Look at how symmetrical that is. Look at how beautiful that is. You've got your table facets, you've got your crown facets, your girdle, you've got your pavilions and your coulis, all completely 100% with that 45-degree angle, that absolutely beautiful ratio, which means that these will give you the luster, the inner brilliance that a peridot should. Those secondary notes are absolutely zinging out of this incredible gemstone. Can I just say, since we bought that price on of £19.95, another 100 have already been allocated. Now, I'm really, really pleased about this, but I do have 492. This is incredible. This is your amazing deal of the day. If I can urge you, please, to multi-buy, please do, because each one of these packs, I don't have a trillion here, but Laura's got a couple of trillions in hers. So if you can multi-buy, please do, and you can choose the pack that suits your needs the best. £19.95 is great. It's not your price. We're going to take this down now to your deal of the day price. It is absolutely flying out the door. I've got well over half the stock allocated. £16.50 is your deal of the day price today. It's amazing. This pack, I have got 10 peridots. This incredible gemstone forming 20 to 55 miles below us, below where we are standing right now, and can only can only arrive up into our world up to sea level by tectonic and volcanic activity. It is absolutely amazing. This is flying out the door. I've got so many people there, loads of people on the phone lines. If you can join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you can join us on our app, please do. But this is an opportunity not to be missed. What an amazing genuine gemstone. What an incredible quality gem. And yours today for just £16.50. If I put the lid on, then I can show you exactly which ones I've got here. I mean, these are lovely things to own. You don't have to do anything with them. Laura obviously busy making over there, but you don't have to do anything with them. Just to have them, just to own them, just to hold them, to know that that is a natural gemstone that forms 20 to 50 miles below the Earth's surface under immense pressures, immense time and energy. It's absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Text us now. If you came through to get the ones in August, what did you think of them? Have you come through to get these again today? Have you made anything? Let us know. That you don't need to do anything with these, but if you wanted to, then you could, you know, if you watched the gem setting day last Tuesday, then my word, set them, enjoy them. If you want to claw set them, absolutely do it. Incredible. Chantal in Suffolk, I got these the first time round for my mum's birthday, as it's her birthstone. They are stunning. She loved them, and that's from Chantal in Suffolk. Thank you so much for that, darling. Loads and loads of people coming through, including lovely Margot in Fife. It's really lovely to see you again, darling. But loads of people buying 2s and 3s of these. The quality of what you're getting here, Laura, is absolutely off the scale, isn't it?
I tell you now, if I saw a pendant set with one of these in a shop, sterling silver, just plain, you know, don't want to say just plain setting, but you know, a standard kind of setting.
Absolutely, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was sort of £80 to £90.
No, absolutely.
This is genuine, you know. My mum used to love peridot, and it was something that my stepdad used to buy it because it was something he knew she'd like.
Absolutely.
And so she's got a few pieces, and I'll be honest, she's got a pair of earrings actually. I've got them now, but they were very similar quality of this, and I know they were set very simple, very light gold, and I know that he paid a lot of money for that pair of earrings. Absolutely. And they're beautiful.
It's a valuable gemstone.
It's something that I associate this gemstone, this loose gem here, with that pair of earrings, because it's of that quality.
How gorgeous. Not to mention which, we have got so many tools here to help you set these. So we've got Claire McDonald's gem setting gem setting DVD, claw setting, prong setting DVDs, bezel setting DVDs, gallery wire. We've got gem setting workshops. If you watch any of Hayley Kruger's DVDs or Hayley Kruger's work, she's on the mid show today. She will give you advice on how to set these. You can come on her silversmithing workshop, our silver clay workshop. You've got Gemma Crow's amazing gem setting DVDs as well. We had our gem setting day last Tuesday. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, it will give you loads of ideas on how to set these, or just keep them, just hold them, just own own them. It is, of course, the birthstone of August alongside Spinel, so if you just want to keep them as a little collection, and then the next time that the maybe the blue topaz are on or the aquamarine's on, do get hold of those as well. But I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. You're absolutely loving these. What a way to start a gem collection. What a way to start a collection for the next generation. An amazing gemstone which forms miles below the Earth's surface and literally is pushed up to the surface by huge volcanic and tectonic plate activity. It is absolutely amazing. There are only 2 gemstones that form in the upper mantle of the Earth, and it is peridot and diamonds. All of the other gemstone forms in the form in the Earth's crust, apart from peridot and diamonds, which form much, much, much deeper. So amazing, so incredible. Actually been sourced, well, sorry, not sourced, actually been found on Mars as well. Peridot has been discovered on Mars, so a truly amazing gemstone, a truly life-changing gemstone. And each one of these gemstones, can I just say, works out at £1.65 each. Yeah, you know and I know each one of these gemstones could have taken half an hour, 40 minutes to facet. You know, if you haven't got 10, then you've got 5, and if you've got 5, then my goodness gracious me, that's what, £3 a gemstone, which is even better because of course the gems are even larger. You know and I know that's such an amazing deal. Let us know what you're going to be doing with them. Text in with why you've come through to get 2 or 3 or 4 loads. Is it so you've got the choice? Because I've got a Marquise one here. Laura doesn't have any Marquise, but she's got 2 trillions. I don't have any trillions in this one. It's all down to the mix. They're all incredible quality. The great thing about peridot is you can guarantee the colour, we can guarantee the clarity, and of course in this particular case, because we've got such great lapidarists who work with Jewellery Maker, I can guarantee the cut as well. So I can make you so many guarantees with a deal of the day like this. Just having a quick look as well on the internet as well, looking at loose gemstones. I've looked at a pair of certified natural peridots. Well, I don't know why you'd have to certify it, but anyway, because it is all natural. But 10mm peridot, £206 for 2. Absolutely incredible. 1 peridot octagon cut 8x6mm gemstone, £16.97 for 1. You know, we're looking at £16.50 for 10 here. They're amazing. Lovely Vera's just texted in and says, I got these peridot last time and they put them in one of your sterling ring mounts and pendant mounts and sold both together for £66. Goodness gracious me.
That's exactly what that's what I'm saying. You look at them and you can see that they are of that quality.
Gosh.
I would actually be sort of like, did you make that? Because it's something I would expect to see sort of
Vera,
in a jewellery shop. That's amazing.
That's just shy of £50 profit.
Yeah,
I mean, you've invested in the mounts, obviously, but that's just shy of £50 profit. And you've got more peridot to use. Yeah. That's just shy of £50 profit. That's absolutely astonishing. So if you did want to set these, we've got bezels and mounts ready made for these. If you missed out on all the bezels that we brought to you over the gem setting day, we will definitely be bringing you another gem setting day within the near, not too distant future. Don't forget, get these. You don't have to use them immediately. Don't think that once you get them, you have to use them. Use them next year. Use them the year after. Use them next August. Use them in August 2025. It doesn't matter when you use them. They're not going to go off. But prices can always go up. That's a really good point, Tom. Prices can always go up. Have them in readiness for the next gem setting day. I would absolutely urge you to do that, because I would get these today rather than getting them on our next gem setting day. Because you know, on our next gem setting day, we will have people watching primarily for loose gems. Get these now. You will be ahead of the game. And let's be honest, how much room are these actually going to take up if you buy these now and don't use them until next year? I'd just keep them on my windowsill.
Use them for photography.
Great idea. Yeah, so, use them for photography.
Even if you look at the Life DVD, if I can show you the cover, sorry, even in the cover, if you look, there's a couple of shots of just some loose amber.
Yes, stunning. Yeah,
so
lovely.
That's what I'm saying. Just there, loose amber. So use it in your photography just to show that gemstone. If you've made something with your you know, with your peridot, maybe not the same cut, but you've got it.
Isn't it amazing that we're here talking about using them just as loose gemstones, just for photography? But when it boils down to, in this particular pack, £1.65 a gemstone, you can be that frivolous. You can afford to say, do you know what? I'm just going to use them to photograph things on. Kevin's just come through to get to. I mean, I've got so many people buying 2s and 3s and 4s of these. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. We started with 492. I can't even tell you how many have gone, because there's literally so many people still coming through to get this. Loads of people joining us. If you've just joined us, this is your deal of the day. Yeah, that's right. 5.5 carats of peridot and multi-shaped gemstone assortment. Let me show you some more of these, actually. Have you got any ones that you want to show off? off? Any particular gems that you want to show off there?
You have. Let me pass these over to you.
Yeah, why not? And I'll look at these.
I was going to say,
they're exquisite.
I was going to ask Tom at 12 o'clock when we do the other kit, because it is very obviously Tree of Life.
Thanks, lovey. Great.
Should I maybe do a demo of how to use the peridot? So
12 o'clock we're going to see a demo on how to use a peridot.
Rather than, because we've got a lot of the techniques covered for the Tree of Life, so why don't we do that, and then that maybe will give people some idea. Bear in mind, I'm working on it now, so bear with me.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Yes, please. Because I think a lot of people get gems like this and they go, do you know what, I want that, that's absolutely beautiful, how on earth am I going to use that? Look at the life and the energy inside that gem. That is natural. That formed millions of years ago, 20 to 50 miles down. Can you imagine that? And literally tectonic and volcanic activity shoots these gemstones up the kimberlite pipes, much like with diamonds, and literally they're shot to the surface of the earth. That is how we find them. Obviously not faceted, but these are not heat treated. Well, they're heat treated to about 1,000 degrees by Mother Nature, but we don't heat treat them. We don't dye them. We don't do anything to them. That is exceptional. This is proof of how wonderful Mother Nature is. That is exceptional. That colour you're seeing there, those secondary notes of yellow and white, are a testament to the lapidris. They're a testament to the source of this. This will undoubtedly be Chinese peridot that you're going to be getting here. It looks very much like Hunan peridot. Paul, you must remember bringing, and Tom, you must remember bringing Hunan peridot to air on Gems TV. It's got that colour, hasn't it? And Hunan peridot, the world's finest Chinese peridot from Hunan. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I mean we've had collections of one-off pieces before with peridot that I have to say is nowhere near as beautiful as the peridot you're getting here. But that is museum quality peridot, quality peridot for under £20. When you look at a collection of gems like this, when you look at a collection of gems that have been faceted this beautifully, you instantly think, that gem on its own, if I said to you that gem on its own is £16.50, you'd buy it, wouldn't you? I say, that's £16.50. Yeah, you'd buy it, wouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Little solitaire ring, that's a very generous peridot to put in a ring. But, you know, find another one that matches it, you know, make a pair of earrings, that's a £100 pair of earrings, absolutely 100%. Handmade, yes please. That gemstone, based on between 5 and 10 in a pack, is going to cost you between £1.60 and £3 per gem. That's what that gem works out at, between £1.65 and £3 a gem. That is crazy. When we're talking about gemstones, which this pear cut one here could have taken anywhere between 20 and 40 minutes to facet. That one gemstone, that gem there, could have taken up to 40 minutes to facet. I'm just going to double check actually how many. Which shape are you using there, Laura?
Ovals. I've got 2.
And what are you doing with them?
I don't really know. I've got one that's been kind of caged at the moment, so I'll just show you. I mean, obviously it's a bit in its rough stages.
Yeah.
But you can just see that's just kind of been captured there.
Goodness gracious me.
And I'm just kind of working on maybe trying to set this fella here.
Tom's just found a pair of oval cut peridot earrings set into gold for how much? £245.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why this gemstone probably takes about 40 minutes to facet, guess how many facets this gemstone will have? Approximately 58. Approximately 58 facets. Approximately 58 facets. That's not just 58 facets. That is about, I mean, that is decades worth of work and refining your skills, because a badly cut gemstone, it looks appalling, and it really will do. It's not symmetrical. It doesn't show the light off beautifully. It looks absolutely rubbish. And what you've got here is a beautifully cut, beautifully a gemstone which where the lapidris has held it up and have literally what am I trying to say? Navigated their way around the gemstone. What is the best way to cut this gem? What is the best way for me to get the maximum quality out of this gem? I've got so many multi-bidders, Laura, and I'm so glad about that, because A, it means that arguably you're going to be buying these, one for yourself, one to give away. Even if you are buying these so you can make a decision, an informed decision, I'm going to keep that one, I'm going to send that one back. are you really going to send it back?
wouldn't.
Chances are, for the sake of £16.50, you're going to give it to someone as a Christmas present. They'll think that you've probably spent about 100 quid on them.
Yeah.
If somebody gave those gemstones to me, I would think to myself, someone spent about 60, 70 quid on me.
Well, this is it, isn't it? I mean, if you've got a family member or a friend who's a jewellery maker,
Oh
you
my
could be
gosh.
sort of like, this is your Christmas present, and they're going to be like, wow, you've spent a lot, and you're like, yes, I have, I'm a good friend.
It is astonishing. I'm so pleased for you. I've literally had hundreds and hundreds gone. The reason why we're staying on this a little bit longer is because the phone lines are so busy. If you can join us on our website, if you can join us on our app, if you can get them that way, rather than you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? We're going to come back to these at 12 o'clock because at 12 o'clock, rather than seeing a Tree of Life demo, because these have been so popular, we're going to see a demo using these. Thanks for the suggestion, Laura. That's
okay.
Really brilliant.
Can I have some back, please?
Okay, so I just need to get 10 out of here. Hang on, 3.
I'll have the oval ones. You can keep all the lovely...
All the other ones. Oh my gosh, they're all
I don't
so
want all of them, just so that I can work on something.
What do you want, the ovals?
I'll have the ovals, that's
I'm
fine.
going to give you some pairs as well.
Oh,
then you can have those, darling. Right, okay, well done, everyone. I genuinely mean that. I did mention other gemstones in the same collection. I think you mean this, don't you? Aqua. I have never done this one. 29 available. I've only ever done the blue topaz and the peridot now. I have aqua marine. Oh my gosh! I really want to be able to open this. Tom, honestly, what? That 29 available? That's an engagement ring right there. Definitely. That is an engagement ring right there. You can totally understand why and how, before the big diamond deposits in South Africa were discovered, the gemstone to set into engagement rings was an aquamarine. That is exquisite. It's actually the same sample as the one in the recording, which is brilliant. I've got 2 ovals, a trilliant, and 2 emerald cuts. This is amazing. This is natural. This is natural Madagascan aquamarine. I am literally, I don't even know what to say. This is incredible. So many members of staff here have bought these aquamarine ones. They're absolutely amazing. They're gorgeous. Look at that delicate colour. I love the emerald cut because look at those bars of light coming from the gem. Isn't that just amazing? Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely superb. I have 29 available. 27 available now, 26, 25 available now. Goodness me, you are loving these. Okay, here's your incredible price. By the way, if you come through and get these, with the saving that you're going to make, you may as well get the peridot. You may as well get like 5 of the peridot with the saving you just made. $34.95 for all of these. They're absolutely amazing. Gem setting day was brought to you last Tuesday. If you managed to get any of those pieces, bezels, toolkits, all that kind of stuff, then get these. For goodness sake, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gail, well done to you as well.
Hey, multi-set them, have multi-gemstone pieces.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Aquamarine and peridot together.
Why not?
Very, very decadent.
I mean, for that price though.
Yeah,
for the amount that
right.
you're getting, when, like you say, when you break that down per gemstone per carat, it's just incredible.
So that is going to be 46. That's going to. Okay, so for 50 quid, you can get both of those. Just over £50, you can get that and that.
I forgot her name, but the lady that messaged through sold 2 pieces of peridot for £68 or £66.
Oh my gosh.
And that was peridot.
Yeah. And the profit that she made was about £50.
Exactly. So
with the profit you make, you can get both of these and just keep on making money. Keep on making money, baby Vera. Lovely Vera in Tyne and Wear. It's not all about that, is it? But I have to say, there comes a point when you look at something and go, do you know what? The amount of joy I'm going to get from these incredible gems and looking at them and owning them. And who else can say I own 5.70 carats of natural Madagascar aquamarine? I mean, this is something which only a few people in this world will ever. I mean, I don't know anyone who owns an aquamarine that is that big. That is astonishing. I mean, that in a ring, that in a solitaire ring, that would have to be close to a £200 ring for me. It would have to be
definitely.
100%.
This is the quality gemstone that you could take to a jeweller's and say, I want a ring made.
Goodness me, can you imagine that?
Or, you know, I've provided my stone, so
Yes.
can you make this for me? Straight away. Because if you imagine, if you went
They'd
to a
be
jeweller's and
falling over
asked them to
themselves to
source
make
you
jewellery
something,
with that.
and yeah, but if you asked them to source something like that for you, the price that they would add on for that would be, you know, it would be horrific. Which, but it would be justifiable coming from a jeweller's. but
Absolutely.
To be able to go in with your own and go.
But this is it, Laura, because they're only buying one gemstone, they're only sourcing one gemstone, they won't have the access to the price points that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Because we've sourced close to, I don't know, let's just put a figure on it, 2,000 of these aquamarines, and we've divvied them up into little packs. We have access to those lower price points, which is why it's £34.95 rather than, I don't know, 300 quid for the gemstone. Because that is a single gemstone on its own. I would not be surprised if you asked a jeweller to source that for you. That you know, that could quite easily cost about £100. That one gemstone there. It's got the cut, it's got the colour, it's got the quality, and it's natural as well. And it's one from one of the leading locations of aquamarine mining in the world. And you know, made into jewellery, goodness knows how much that could cost. Well, goodness knows how much you could charge for that. It's absolutely exquisite. But it's not about that. It's about the beauty, isn't it? And it is exceptional quality. These are going to sell out. Well to Jane, Maura collector, Titania, Candice collector, Lorraine, Sandra J, Margaret, Christine collector, Lorraine, Deborah, Sandra. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. Let's do some more peridot. Peridot. Let's turn this round, honey. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, what is... Oh! Wow. Oh. Wow. Look at that colour. Oh. That is exceptional. You only get peridot in green, doesn't come in any other colour, and I like that. I like the fact that it stands true. You know when you've got your peridot because, of course, it will be this incredible green colour. This, though, this is on another level. This is so saturated, isn't it? The colour is so saturated. Very few secondary notes coming out of this. And if there are any secondary colours, they're kind of olive greens rather than yellows, aren't they? It's such a saturated tone of green, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. 20 carats of peridot in total. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. What's the price on this, Tom? Because I've got no idea. Seriously? Wow, wow, wow. Only a few of these available. Do make sure you get it as quickly as you can. Collector, straight through. Maxine, straight through. Well done. $59.95. That is gorgeous. And to have it as a drilled gemstone as well, Laura. I mean, an absolute joy to set, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And it's easy to work with, isn't it? I mean, for me, that's a simple pair of earrings straight away. Wow. Just on a rose gold. And again, it looks beautiful, not with rose gold, sorry, with the gold. Because it looks beautiful with the gold there, just on a head pin.
Yeah.
Simple, but it would be it'd be all you would need.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It looks so expensive, this gem, doesn't it? It looks so opulent, doesn't it? It's got that lovely kind of olivey greens to it. Why not try putting it with other greens? Green is a funny colour because there are lots of shades of blue which I wouldn't necessarily put together, like warm blues and cool blues, for me, don't really go together. Whereas every shade of green goes together. Maybe because it's naturally occurring in a lot of the gemstones that we bring you, but all green gemstones go together. So this with Russian diopside or chrome tourmaline or moldavite
or zircon.
Or zircon, yes.
The multicoloured zircon.
The multicoloured zircon, that would be incredible.
I would actually use one of those and have a little loop and then just have a little drop of, like cross over into the waterfall style of the zircon with those. I think that would, and then have a matching necklace. That would be beautiful. And that would be totally 365-day a year piece, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, what's next? Oh, this is nice. Now, I don't know why we don't do this very often, but we don't. We don't do peridot rounds very often. I don't know why. It's a really, really durable gemstone. If you can imagine the kind of pressures and temperatures and depths it forms at, which is kind of 20 to 50 miles below the Earth's surface in the upper mantle of the world,
absolutely suits a round shape. I don't know why we don't bring it to you in rounds more often, but anyway, we've got them here. Really, really, really lovely strand, this one. Lots of lovely light passing through this incredible strand, and a really typical, traditional peridot colour as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Should we get the graphics on? What are you doing? Get the graphics on. Get those graphics on. Oh, it's not graduated. They're all 4 mil. Ooh. Ooh, now that's interesting. Normally with our round strands, we graduate them. These aren't graduated at all. They're all 4 mil in size. I really like them in rounds, don't you, Laura? It's a really nice shape for peridot. Why don't we do peridot rounds more often? I don't know.
No, we should. We really should, shouldn't we?
Definitely.
And again, imagine a delicate rosary link necklace with that, with sterling silver.
Gosh, that would be
and
gorgeous.
then maybe one of these drops set in
Yes.
the sterling silver. But on its own, it'd be beautiful in a slider.
I tell you what also looks really nice with peridot is pearls. Beautiful white pearls, particularly if you had lovely white and round pearls. You're saying that they look like apples. They're like little Granny Smith apples. They are, aren't they? They've got a lovely, lovely kind of apple green tone to them, these ones. And of course, the shape is very appley as well. £14.95. Maria, Christine, Tracy, Melanie, Collector, Tatiana, Collector in the Channel Islands. Well done, my loves. Absolutely superb. Please don't forget, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, these are genuine gemstones you're seeing here. If you don't believe me, get your authenticity card for an extra 25 pence. All of our gemstone strands are tested by an independent laboratory which tests what the gem is it natural, has it had any treatments, what the carat weight is, what the cut is, what's the origin, all those really useful bits of information. We do not treat our peridot. Peridot doesn't tend to be treated unless you coat it. This is completely and utterly natural. This is the colour it came out the ground. All we've done is drill it, cut it, facet it and polish it. That is it. We haven't done anything to affect the colour. And of course, all of those gorgeous secondary colours of yellows that come out of your beautiful high quality peridot is down to the lapidary. Well, haven't we got some American peridot, Tom, coming up? Yeah. Have you ever seen this strand, Tom? Right. I think this is the best strand of peridot we've ever had, personally. I love a wheel-shaped gemstone, and I love American peridot. American peridot looks a bit different to Chinese peridot. We've got 3 main locations for our peridot mining. China is the main location. Second to that is America. Thirdly is Kenya or South Africa, and they all look slightly different. Chinese peridot tends to have more yellow tones. American peridot tends to be more green, and the Kenyan and South African peridot is kind of different. Again, I can't really place my finger on how it is different, but it does look a bit different. This is your American peridot, and they're in wheels. Honestly, I think it's the best strand we've ever done. Have we got a nice recording of this, Paul? Yeah, there it is, everyone. Boom. Dan, we don't need you anymore. 15 available. Oh, Dan, we do. Dan, no, Dan, we do need you. We do. Oh no, Dan's gone. Oh no, he's up. Oh no, Dan. It's only because the recording's so good. Dan, we do need you. American peridot. This is sourced from a number of different locations. It has been sourced in Hawaii before. In fact, there's a beach called Peridot Beach in Hawaii where there used to be peridot on the beach, literally washed up. As I'm sure you can imagine how it kind of literally is just because Hawaii obviously incredibly beautiful and volcanic and rainforesty. So you do find peridot in those kind of areas of the world. But American peridot for me, it is the greenest. It is the lushest. And in wheels, I have to say, I think they're really, really beautiful. £59.95 nearly. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
It's really good, thank you. Absolutely amazing. So much gorgeous lustre. Look at that. I love wheels. It's a solid band of light you're getting there, isn't it, Laura?
It really is, isn't it? And again, that facet just completely changes the way that gemstone is seen, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Isn't it? It looks like a solid green line, doesn't it? And the luster is just, it's so beautiful. Like the hungry caterpillar, Paul. Oh, I love it. But it just gives you a load of luster, a load of sparkle, and of course that gorgeous colour, which is slightly different. I'm sure we can all, and it's only a tiny bit different, but it's slightly different. Collector, well done to you, my lovely. It is my absolute favourite variety of peridot. Unfortunately, we don't get American peridot very often. There's not a lot of it about. It's far, far, far rarer than your Chinese peridot, just because I think resources have been, they're depleting, which is a shame. But that's what happens. Here we go. Faceted rondelles. Oh, hello. Hello. Peridots are really useful gemstone as well. If you think about making wedding jewellery, if you think about doing incorporating gemstones into wedding bouquets, what do you tend to have at weddings? They're just listing things. A fight. You tend to have fights at weddings. No, I'm joking. You tend to have lots of flowers at weddings. Regret, Paul. No. Booze! No, right, let's just keep things on the straight and narrow, gang. What do you tend to see lots of at weddings? You tend to see lots of people in uncomfortable suits. No, you tend to see flowers, lots and lots of flowers. And floral displays, cheese selection. What do most flowers have? Stems. And what colour are those stems? More often than not, they tend to be green. So you'll find that peridot will very often pull a design together. It will pull a theme together. It will pull together a floral display if you want to incorporate gemstones in there. If you're making buttonholes for the wedding party and you've incorporated beautiful fresh flowers or even gemstone flowers and you want to kind of tie it together, use your beautiful peridot because it's present in nature. It goes with every single colour of the rainbow and it really, really will do. Yeah. What do you see lots of at weddings? Fights. Yeah. Oh, tension, emotions run high. Bad dancing. Oh, amazing dancing. 24 carats of beautiful peridot. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at that gorgeous colour. A really useful size and shape, don't you think, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And again, if you wanted to make a tree of life, it's the perfect size for your tree of life. But it's also great for you saying about what you see lots of at weddings. You see a lot of fascinators.
Yes. Oh, nice.
So, or headwear, you know, people headwear. And so this would be beautiful if you wanted to make like that kind of lovely, perfect matching hair fascinator. Yes. Spray. And it's great if it's a bridesmaid colour.
Oh, absolutely, yeah,
so
definitely.
Again, it would go into those designs. But yeah, it's got a lot, and it does make you think of buds, doesn't it? Of
absolutely.
Like spring little pops of colour.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Definitely for things like that.
Doing your tiara twists, all that kind of stuff, or your hair vines, this is perfect. Can you imagine this against some lovely kind of beautiful titian coloured hair in a beautiful hair vine? It would look absolutely gorgeous. 24 carats in total. Price point, Tom? Come on, mate. No. Should be $9.95. Should it really?
Really?
Should it really be $9.95? Or should it be more than that, Tom? A cheeky little deal. Cheeky little cheeky. £5.95. That is amazing. Goodness me. $5.95 for your genuine peridot. Popping this, and don't forget the deal of the day, you know, putting it with your deal of the day, popping it with some of the other strands of peridot that we've already done as well. Mix and match. Pop it with your other green gemstones. Like I said earlier on, all green gemstones, all green shades of green seem to go together. There are certain shades of orange or red or blue that I wouldn't necessarily put with other shades of those colours, but all green colours go together. I don't know why they just do. Maybe it's because they're present in nature. Collector has come through to get 3. Another collector, well done. Christine, collector, Ray, Deborah, Karen, well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. I'm so pleased for you today. And it shows that we can bring peridot to suit everyone's budgets, which I really, really like. I'm so grateful for that. But yeah, a really useful gemstone, particularly if you want to fill in gaps or freshen something up or make something look more springy or fresher or just kind of lighter. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. It is August birthstone. If you want to put it with the other gemstone of August, the other birthstone of August, put it with spinel, black spinel. In fact, we got black spinel as our deal of the day on Friday, Laura.
Have we? Ooh, exciting. Oh.
What do you mean, not anymore? No, seriously, is it the other thing? Laura, I'm not going to tell you what it is, and I won't let the cat out of the bag. But if we get, I'm terrible. I've got such a big mouth. If we guess what? If we get, yeah, secret pinky promise, and if we get what I've been told that we're going to get for the deal of the day on Friday, it's going to be the best show ever.
Well, I need to know.
Oh no, because we do have an Amber astronaut coming up on Monday. Your girlfriend wants the Amber astronaut.
Well, she doesn't know about it yet.
Oh no, what if she's watching? She doesn't know about it. Is she going to be... Okay, all right. Well, does she like space, or does she like Tim Peake, or does she...
She likes space and she likes amber, so...
Perfect
Well, she likes space, she
combination.
likes amber. Boom!
Job's a good one.
You are Is that you going to save it for Christmas, or are you just going to give it to her?
Probably Christmas, but I don't know. I haven't bought a bar yet.
That is... You know when things just come together and you're like, yes, she loves this, she loves this. Yes. Boom. Really? A star pendant with a meteorite in? Oh my gosh. Right, yes. Sorry, Tom. Irregular. These look like top drawer drops to me. I'm going to sing, and I know no one will join in with me, but do you know what? I don't care. Dan definitely won't. Irregular top drawer drops, irregular top drawer drops, irregular, irregular top drawer drops, irregular top drawer drops, irregular top drawer drops, irregular top drawer drops. Hey! Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? Whenever I tell my children what's for dinner, and because they always ask, Mum, what's for dinner? If it's a dinner that they don't like, but I'm not prepared to cook them their favourite dinner every night of the week, because otherwise they'll never eat anything of any goodness. And if they don't like what's on the menu, they go, That's bad, isn't it? But yeah, that was definitely one of those moments after that song. I know that there were people at home dancing and singing along. Text in if you were. So Peridot graduated irregular top drill drops. Please text me. Somebody talk to me. They're beautiful. They are irregular. They are drops. They are top drilled. Well, I've got a couple of people coming through to get these all ready, Tom. Well done. It's been too long, Carol, says Angela. See? I sang along with you, Carol, says Nikki. See? Two people have texted. Do you know, if I can make two people happy by doing that, then, you know, that is brilliant.
I've got a video of Jackson from way back when singing Brand New Strand song.
Yes,
literally,
I
he's 9 now, so he must have only been about 2. And he's just literally videoed him, and he's just singing your Brand New Strand song.
Beautiful.
There you go. Yeah. He wouldn't do it now, he's too cool, but, you know.
So 2 people and children. That's who I'm able to... Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Maybe a couple of dogs.
I doubt he would now.
Yes, exactly.
Cool now.
No way. Right, so £5.95 for your gorgeous Peridot today. Shall we show the deal of the day again? Fine. It's called having fun, guys. You might want to try it sometime. Burn. Oh. Dan is so glad he took an overtime shift today. So, your deal of the day today is basically all of that. It's basically all of that. You are guaranteed 5.5 carats of Peridot in a faceted multi-gem assortment. On the recording, there are 5. In this one here, there's 10. I think there's actually more than 10 now because I've added a couple to my little collection. Everything from rounds to marquise to ovals to pairs to trilliants. You'll be getting a whole host of different sizes and shapes. We're at £16.50 for your peridot today, which is absolutely amazing. Let me just get 10 actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I only need to just get one out of the way. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no, there are 10 now. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, guys. But yeah, basically, you're going to be getting between 5 and 10 of your gemstones. They're all beautiful. They've all been individually hand-faceted. They're all absolutely incredible. The quality you're getting is sublime. It genuinely is. And peridot is such an amazing gemstone which forms in the deepest, darkest echelons of our planet. And you're able to get it here today for an amazing price. We started with 490 odd of these. 3/4 of the stock have completely and utterly gone. Most people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these, which I'm really, really pleased to see, but I do still have some left. And if you're wondering, you do come through to get these. If you are wondering, what on earth am I going to do with them? You don't have to do anything with them. You can just keep them. They're lovely things just to have. If you tuned in for our gem setting day last Tuesday, fantastic. Watch it back on our YouTube channel if you didn't see it, and you could start making pieces if you managed to secure some deals. Brilliant. If not, save these for the next gem setting day. But also in the 12 o'clock hour, we're going to be seeing a demo with these gemstones. Laura's going to be guiding us through kind of some of her ideas on how she would set these incredible gems as well. So it's full of inspiration. So please do come through and get these gemstones, because we will be offering you some inspiration as well after the break. Also coming up in the next hour, I've got garnet plain irregular top drill drops. Oh, Tom, this is amazing. Yeah. I've just seen the price. We've got like 200 of them. I'm going to sneeze. Whoa! Gee whiz, that blew the old cobwebs away. This strand here. You almost pulled your groin. Gee whiz, Paul. You know when you're getting old when you say things like that. Right. When you put your back out picking a flannel up, yeah, things like that. How do you pull your back? Were you rock climbing? Were you jogging? No, I was opening a tin of beans. This peridot's coming up at 12:45. It's going under £4. Sorry to kind of tell you the price. It's going to £3.95. There you go, and I got 208 of them. Sorry to kind of, I mean, when deals are that good, I may as well just tell you. It's going to be £3.95. There's 208 available. 12:45. Put them on pre-order. Who needs a presenter? Who needs a presenter? Let's just do fixed prices, shall we? Who needs a presenter? Anyway, so 60. Tell you what, doing that would make us the most boring channel in the world, wouldn't it? And basically, here is the price for our strand. And if we did that all the time, it would be so dull. Oh. That's so funny. Anyway, I made myself laugh then. Right, okay. After the break, Kit, peridot demo, garnet, which is going to £3.95. There's 208 available. Pre-order it now. Why not? Save us the bother of playing it at 12:45. Right, we'll see you in a second. Bye.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter a Hall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my gosh, look at all of this incredible stuff, Laura! 4 kits. 4 seasons in one day. You've got them all. I don't know, it's Crowded House, I don't know. I don't know. Look at all these incredible colours. You know Crowded House. Everywhere you go, take the weather with you.
It's the only song I know, though. Did they do others? They obviously did others.
I'm sure they did, yeah.
You should have one hit wonder.
No, definitely not one hit wonders, but I don't know any of their songs either. Right, okay. Right, so we've got 4 kits. We're also going to see a demo with wire and with the amazing Peridot deal of the day. Thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of everything in this hour. You've also got the garnet coming up at the end of the hour, which is going to go to $3.95. There are 205 available. For that reason, because I've given you all the information on it, we put it on pre-order. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so kits, which one are we going to start with, Tom? Let's start with autumn, because it is autumn. Definitely autumn. We can't say it's late summer, we can't say it's anything other than autumn now. It's October the 2nd. It was 4 degrees this morning.
It was cold this morning. I had to get up and run and put the heating on and come back upstairs.
My 4-year-old went to school wearing her summer uniform because she refused to put her winter uniform on.
Mine goes, oh, wow. I'll tell you a story about her walking home in the rain. Even though I went to pick her up, she still walked to the bus stop in the rain with no jumper on.
Gonna catch your death. Anyway, autumn. So, all of these kits have got gemstones in, 2 or 3 strands of gemstones and wire. This kit has got beautiful, oh my word, look at this strand of carnelian. Isn't that the most gorgeous strand? Look at that faceting, Laura, isn't that beautiful?
It's stunning, isn't it? What a beautiful strand. And that, do you know what's lovely is, although it's autumn, it really does capture it because it's autumn tones, but it's not drab and dreary, is it? It's bright and, you know, it's vibrant.
Yeah, absolutely. It is totally vibrant, isn't it? You've got your beautiful strand of carnelian graduated. Tom, are these? Presumably these are dyed. These carnelians. Would you be able to check for me? They are. Okay, perfect. Because normally, I was going to say, if this is a strand of natural carnelian, this is going to be, it shouldn't be in a kit on its own. It is dyed. I have to say that the attention to detail with the faceting on these is absolutely incredible, though. Isn't that beautiful? You've then got your Botswana, which is absolutely gorgeous. You also have 2 lots of wire. Okie dokie. 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge. Gold-coloured, silver-plated copper wire. Now, the reason why we're doing kind of seasonal kits now is because of your Tree of Life. Now, we bought you the Tree of Life DVD this morning, which went to just £4.95. We've already seen a Tree of Life demo today in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got the Tree of Life workshop, which we bought to you for £49.95 instead of £99.95, which is on November the 2nd, if you want to book onto that here at the Jewellery Maker Studios. Should be £28.80. Come on, Tom. I love you, Carol. You are hilarious. Millions would disagree with you. Millions would disagree with you. No one thinks I'm funny. My children don't think I'm funny. My husband doesn't think I'm funny. I don't care. Whatever.
I think you're funny.
Oh, thanks, love.
Sometimes.
Oh, my gosh. The burn. Oh, Carol, you are Carol, you are brill. Says Lane. Oh, thank you, darling. That's Lana. That's really kind of you. Donna. Hi. I was not dancing, Carol, because I have a bulging disc. Oh my word, in my back. But I was tapping my finger.
Can you imagine that? You singing it.
I shan't dance, but I shall tap my finger. £16.17. Absolutely amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah. That's for a kit. That's for 2 lots of wire, plus your 2 lots of gemstones. That is brilliant.
I mean, I have done a couple of samples of what you could do with some of the kits because they're, you know, we've got lots of Tree of Lives going on, so we can get the idea. But this would be a really lovely add-on kit to the first one where we did the wall hangers.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes,
because
definitely.
You've got more of your 0.8, you've got more of the 0.4, and again, those lovely carnelians would look beautiful as little pops of colour in a wall art.
They really would, wouldn't they? Well done. £16.17 for your carnelian, Botswana agate, and your 20 metres of gorgeous copper wire as well. Let's do winter. Winter is coming. Winter's coming. Oh, not anymore, because, of course, Game of Thrones doesn't exist anymore, so there we go. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Do you reckon they'll redo the last episode, the last series?
No, of course they won't. No way.
I thought it was quite good. I don't think it was that bad.
I think it was brilliant. I just think a lot of people took ownership of it and thought that they were better writers than the writer, which, I don't know, some of them probably are, but... There was a lot packed into it. They could have easily done another couple of episodes, couldn't they? Winter Frost. Aquamarine, rainbow-coated, crackled quartz. Absolutely beautiful. The rainbow-coated crackled quartz, these are apple shapes. They are gorgeous. And they're proper apple shapes. Can you see? Can you see the shape of them? They're kind of like slightly tapered. They're definitely apple shapes, though, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Look at those, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, imagine a Snow White-esque style.
Ooh,
Snow White with the apples.
So you've got your aquamarine in here as well, which is so beautiful and frosty and winter wonderlandy. 10 metres of your 0.4, 10 metres of your 0.8. Again, come on, Tom, let's do an amazing price on this gorgeous kit. Should be £41.80. Let's get that price point down. Come on, come on, come on, here we go. Ooh, wow. £28.55. Gorgeous quality. Well done. What an amazing collection of colours.
That aquamarine is just stunning, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous with that beautiful silver plated wire as well. What a price. Just amazing. It really does kind of sum up winter for you, doesn't it? The lovely kind of frostiness, the frosty mornings. I had a little thing on my dashboard come up today on the car saying, icy roads, watch out.
Yeah.
Ooh, ice alert.
And I say, when I was driving up this morning, I actually phoned my husband up because it was so beautiful. And I was driving just on the M5 coming up towards the M50 exit. Yeah. And you kind of go over a bridgey bit, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going unless my sat nav tells me. A bridgey bit. Well, I think it was a bridge. But basically... Anyway,
a bridge too far.
All of the fields and all of the river, they just had this amazing. It was like dry ice, you know, when you have that.
Oh, it's like a mist.
Like a mist, and it was really thick, and it looked beautiful, and it was stunning. And it does make you think. First of all, I left, and it was dark still. That makes you think, definitely winter is coming. But when you see that, it's beautiful signs.
But not long till the clocks go back.
Oh, I like the back. Oh, I like the back. Yeah, I like when they go back. It's when they go forward I don't like it.
Oh no, everyone gets up very early then, don't they? £28.55. Well done. There's a few of you coming through to get that. That's really great to see. Well done. What's the next season, Tom? I know it's spring. Incredible. Let's do spring.
So there are a couple that I've made with the spring one on a pendant and part of what would be a wall connector. So obviously I've made a couple of them as an example, but you could just make each season as you go.
Definitely. Neri, just so you're aware, there is a fork that I used this morning, which is in the cutlery thing on the draining board.
It's been had.
It's been had?
Yeah.
People eat forks in this company, don't they? Neri's managed to find one. Yeah, they go, and then there must be like an amnesty box.
Return.
There was only one fork.
There will be no punishment.
There will be no punishment. Nobody's going to be held accountable. Just put your forks back. All right, mate.
When we come back in on Monday morning, we expect to see them all.
A full complement of forks. I don't know why people keep them. Do they cherish them? Do they frame them? Do they dress them up? I don't know what it is. But give us our forks back. Yuri Geller might have been showing off. We bent spoons, not forks. Anyway, here we go. So this one here, Spring Buds with peridot, with red garnet, with moss agate. That's 3 strands and 2 lots of wire. You're going to be getting 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Remember, there are 3 strands here. So this one's going to be a much, 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 much higher price than the other 2 kits. Yeah, Tom? I don't know what he's doing. Tippity, tippity, tap, tap. He's seeing how low it can go. Come on, come on, come on. Moss agate cubes, peridot drops, and your beautiful garnet rondelles. Here we go. You tinker.
Wow. But I have done a little tree of life pendant just there so you can see.
Thank you.
And I've done this one slightly different. So I have done this where it makes me think of spring, just like those little pops of buds sort of coming out. So I've made it quite wiry, but I've made it so that with that intention in mind. And then there's part of one just here as well, which is part of what I said I would maybe have as a wall feature and make different seasons.
Gorgeous. Sissy in Oklahoma. Carol, you're a hoot. You're a hoot. And I love how happy you are every day. You are the sunshine of the earth.
She's going to be...
All right, love. Yeah. Gee whiz, you're a hoot. That's nice. It's all done with mirrors. When I come off air, I collapse on the floor like a little deflated balloon. I have no conversation. I have nothing left to
Don't talk to me. I'm
literally a husk. I put my black sunglasses on and smoke a cigar. What on earth do you think I am? Talk to no one and walk out.
It's like in your private dressing room with star written.
Well, with a star on the door. Keep out, Carol's room. If only you knew.
Yeah, the glamour behind
a bowl full of blue M&Ms and white kittens. Oh, gee whiz. Do you know what? It's all true. It's all true. And my chauffeur-driven car comes to pick me up and... I guess on a Segway.
I can actually see you doing that. I can actually imagine you doing that. Ta-da!
I don't even walk. Goodbye, peasants. Ta-da, everyone. The thing I love about Segways is you wear knee pads, elbow pads, helmets. You're actually only going just slightly faster than you can walk. It just seems ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, my vocal cords. Oh, do you know what? Oh. It's all true. Oh, dear me. I am a dreadful human being. Right, here we go. And this is summertime. Summertime. It's got quartz pumpkin cut gemstones. Look at these. They're like kind of slightly inflated. Oh, Laura. Binding? That's gorgeous.
That strand is just perfect for that kind of thing. And again, I've done like one.
Is that just with one of the strands, or did you use two?
Yeah, no, that's with the one strand, and then I used the summertime one to kind of do the summer version as what would be like a connector link.
Oh.
So again, I would use that's a bit larger, and then as I said, I would do like I'd use the crackle quartz for the winter one.
Oh my
And I would probably use the aquamarine for the pendant. So it's something that I would look at him, but they work lovely together as well.
Can we get back to that other one? Because that other one is absolutely. I think it's the fact that it's framed with the gems. It's. You must be so happy with that.
Yeah, I was dead chuffed with that one.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's definitely to me that's something.
It looks like a tree of life within the world almost.
Yeah.
It looks like it's What is that price? Is that the price of the kit?
Wow.
Less than
I
16 quid.
wouldn't sell that pendant for that. And I still had some of those left. And I would do a Viking knit chain to go with
Oh, yes, definitely. Oh, my gosh, so many wonderful ideas. £15.97. That is brilliant. If you could make a piece that looks like that tree of life that Laura's made with the beautiful, I don't even know what this gemstone is. What's a gemstone? Is it barracite? Green barracite, there we go. Gorgeous green barracite. It looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. It's like a malachite, but it's lighter than a malachite. And there's no way we'd be able to get a malachite in a kit like this for under 16 quid. That is absolutely beautiful. That is an amazing design. Laura, I'm absolutely exhausted. I think it's time for you to do a demo. Whilst I have a little sleep.
Need a break.
And sleep. If only it was like that. Seriously, when I get into bed at night, I'm literally, because it takes my husband about 45 minutes to fall asleep. I'm like, yeah. That's why I try to talk to my husband to kind of keep him company. I'm like, yeah, that's it. Within about 2 minutes of my head hitting the pillow, I'm just like going to standby mode. You know when you see people who have been hypnotised fall asleep and sleep.
I went to bed last night early because I have to get up early, and my husband came up about 11 o'clock. And you know when you feel like you've been asleep and that's your night done?
Yes.
When he woke me up, he went, "There's a coffee for you downstairs, all prepped," because he knows I need coffee. And I was like, "What time is it?" And he's
Right,
like,
I'm ready.
He was like, "It's 11 o'clock." I was like, "Oh." Then he started trying to talk to me. I was like, "Don't talk to me. I have to be up." Right.
What we're going to do, lovely. Now, I must just explain why we're doing this demo.
A little bit.
Because you, loving working with this peridot so much, I think.
Yeah.
And so it was Laura's suggestion. Would we like to see a demo with the beautiful peridot and wire work? Secretly, I think she's making something for herself, but that's okay. The answer is absolutely yes. Now, your deal of the day was this incredible peridot, which was between 5 and 10 loose peridot gemstones. They've all been individually faceted. There's everything from marquise to round to pear to trilliant to... There'll be some hearts in there, I'm absolutely certain of it. Ovals, all of the above, probably some emerald cuts as well. It was yours today for £16 and 50 pence. Yeah, for £16 and 50 pence for 5.5 carats of absolutely 100% beautiful natural peridot. So I've still got some of those left. So do come through and get them. I know a lot of people will have a clear indication in their head about what they want to do with the peridot. Maybe some of you aren't going to do anything with it at all. But I know we'll also have people, Laura, who want to get them and aspire to set them, but are kind of missing that kind of like, how am I going to do it?
Yeah, how would I approach it as such?
So to give you a bit of confidence, when you do get these peridots home, which you should be in within the next kind of 2 to 3 days, Laura's going to take you through what she would do with these. Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to see if this doesn't work. I'm going to show you how. I mean, to be honest,
great.
No, to be honest,
Get some glue.
Get some glue. Stick it in. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. So I've just started working on this. Now, this would need to be built up. This piece here, but I'm just showing you. I've got 2 pieces kind of captured within. So I'll show you up close because it'll probably be easier. But you can see, so I've got my sort of a caged one here and then a sort of trapped one here. So this is something that I would continue to build around and have this really as the centre of a piece of jewellery. But what I started with was just literally caging this gemstone as you would any cabochon. The only thing that I would do is use a 0.6 ideally, because I don't actually have 0.6 gauge wire with me. I'd use a 0.6 and a 0.25. It would just give me that more delicate, more layered look, and I'd be able to handle the wires a little bit easier because the gemstone is a smaller scale. So ideally I would use a 0.6 and 0.25 for this, just because then you're not fighting so much. So I've got a 0.8 and 0.4, which is actually from the Winter Dream kit.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm going to borrow this so you can see.
Ah, that's my blackboard.
I know. I took it. And sleep. So what I've done is taken 4 wires of the 0.8 and I've just woven them together, okay? So I've done this in a very simple weave. It's just one that we do quite a lot. And then I'm going to bring the wires together. The reason I've chosen 4 is what I'm going to try to do, and it is doable. I just want to almost create a base for the gemstone to sit in. So if you can see here, I brought it across. I haven't got my ring mandrel with me today, or if I have, it's buried, and we don't need to sort of see me try to find that. So I've just got my pliers, one of the bell making pliers that we do. Sure. And I've just placed it around here because this is quite a nice sort of size for a ring anyway. And I've set so the wires are separated like this.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So, I mean, you could take these around and do like a snake-style ring. Ooh, that would be good.
What ring?
A snake-style ring.
Snakes? I thought you said steak. What, ribeye, fillet, sirloin?
Yeah, a bit of sirloin, you know, rump.
Oh, a bit of rump. A tomahawk. Oh! Chateaubriand.
So, anyway. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take one of these, and what I want to do is create almost like a little base for the gemstone to sit in. So choose one that you want. You've got a teardrop there, you've got an oval. I probably want to go for the oval just because the oval would be a bit easier to kind of catch. So you can see I've sat that there and it's resting on 2 of these wires, okay? So what I've got is where the wires, if you've got one side and then the other, I'm taking the innermost wire out of both sets of the wires. So I've actually got 8 pieces of wire, and that was an intentional choice. Yeah. Because what I want to do is use 2 of these to create the base, and then it gives me 3 wires to almost create a layer to almost just catch and stabilise that stone in the setting you're using with these. Okay, so can you see where I'm kind of going with the...
There is method.
There is method, apparently. So I'm then going to take, just because this is quite a... Again, it's a small gemstone, so I'm going to just come in and almost create... So I can move these guys out of the way. And I can move these out of the way so I can see exactly what I'm focusing on. And I almost want to use these to, again, to lock this into place. The other thing, actually, yeah. The other thing is you could interlock them and use them in that way as well. So again, like I said, I'm doing this a little bit sort of on the moment, so bear with me if I do change my mind, because in a way this is the process of when you work with jewellery, you have to look at it and think what will be the best for that. So I'm actually thinking maybe this would be a better option. I think this will be better. So you can see actually what I've done is opened those wires out into 2s and 2s and bringing it across. So again, this is just something that you will go through as you're working. So now that's going to give me a better, can you see that's giving me a better base almost?
Yeah,
for the stone to
absolutely.
sit on.
Definitely.
And that's part of what you need to do. You know, look at it. If you're thinking, hang on a minute, is there going to be a better way? Go back and change the way that you're doing it, because you're seeing how I'm working with this. I haven't planned this. Yeah. So I've got them still in their sort of sets of 2, and they're not interlocked at all. The top one set is above the other. Yeah. Okay. So this should give me a nice little sort of section just there, and my stone will be able to balance just in that space there. All right. Then what I want to do is take my weaving wire and start to create some stability to this. So if I just go ahead and do an next stage of this, do you want to do that?
Sure thing. I've got here a selection of 1 1/4 mil gauge wire. This is literally like hen's teeth. This is all 1 1/4 mil gauge wire. There's 3 metres on each spool, 3, 6, 9, 12 metres in total. Right, Laura?
Okay. So the reason I want this is I know in the first kit we were using it within a frame, a sort of a heavier frame. For this, it's great to just create a one piece of wire and set a tree into it. Or you could create maybe like a diamond shape or a heart shape and hammer it and texture it and then just add your tree. So you actually don't have to focus too much on the frame because you've got it all set there. It's also great for making torques, necklaces.
Absolutely, for making your torque style
I've used it very quickly on a piece here. So very simple, but it just enables you to create different shapes really and have a bit more fun with your design really, and that's why I chose it. And again, if you were doing, as I said, you can see obviously next to it I've done the wall hanger as such, a little mini version. This would be great again as that little mini frame. You could do a little loop and then just form into one. So that's why I chose that.
It's £7.80 for all 4 loads of this. Don't forget, again, we've got it in the most popular colours that we do. You know, the rose gold colour, the champagne, the gold and the silver tone as well. So £7.80 for all of that. Very, very popular bundle. Also, I've seen some lovely pieces where you literally get a strip of this, say, I don't know, a 3-4 inch piece of this. You make a loop on one end, and then you hammer the other end so it kind of splays out. The wire itself splays out, and then you just feed that onto a torque style necklace, and it becomes a really lovely modern kind of sculptural piece. And you can only really do that with your thicker gauge wires, like your 1 1/4 or even your 1 1/2 mil gauge wire, which we see even more seldomly than the 1 1/4 mil gauge wire. But it's a great base. It's a great starting point. Bangles, yes, of course. Bangles, cuffs and bangles, great for those frames. Torque style necklaces, absolutely. But if you just want to make little metallic features, it's absolutely fantastic. Very, very popular bundle, this one. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That's really, really great to see. Well done. Okie dokie. Laura, are you all right to carry on? Yeah.
So we'll probably have to do this a little bit actually throughout this hour, just if I do a little stage and then come back. So what I've done, I'll show you up close, is I've taken, and you'll see, so I've taken a wire from each side. So if you look, I'll show you up close. I'll show you here. Can you see I've taken just one of the wires, so I've taken this wire here and brought it and wrapped it around that side. And then I've repeated it on the opposite side. So I've still got quite a few wires going on, but that's fine, because as soon as you start doing your weaving, it's going to cover your framework as such. And then I can start looking at placing my gemstone and seeing if I've got a base. And now that is actually holding that. So there's no tricks there, that's held. So now the next stage is for me to start weaving some of these wires and starting to place them so that they can kind of capture and hold that into place.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Okay.
You get on with doing that then if you want to, lovely. I've got some rose quartz leaves, which of course fits in with today's kind of theme absolutely beautifully. We're talking about the tree of life today, whatever that means to you, whether it's your family tree, whether it's a physical tree because you love nature. They say actually time spent amongst trees not necessarily nature, but trees. Not walking for exercise, but just literally wandering through a forest or wandering through an arboretum is meant to be really good for the soul. And lots of nations around the world believe in. This is going to sound really kind of alternative, but they believe in tree therapy and kind of spending time around trees and just being close to trees and just, you know, breathing them in and just enjoying being surrounded by them. Not walking for exercise or doing anything with any kind of purpose, but just wandering through them. And it's meant to be good for the mind, good for the soul. So whatever your reason is for making a Tree of Life pendant, whether it's to remember somebody, whether it's because you love your family, whether it's for someone who's growing or someone who's anything that's changing, you know, incorporate these. I think these actually look like little birds as well. If you put them this way, I think they look like little birds.
Oh,
there's the beak, and you could do an eye there and a little wing.
You could do wire work, couldn't you? You could actually do a wire work frame and place that over that. That would be really cute.
Yeah, it's like a little chick, isn't it? And of course, it's a gemstone of love, of romance. You know, there's meant to be formed of the tears of Aphrodite. The way that these will sit as well, because of their shape, they will tessellate really nicely like this if you kind of put them together like that.
I was going to ask what they would look like stacked.
They'll layer beautifully, won't they? I'm sure there must be a way. Yeah, there's two birds. Oh gosh, right, okay, let's get them apart. But yes, you've got. Goodness me, if they're anything like the pigeons in my garden, gee whiz. There's two pigeons that sit on my kid's climbing frame every evening, because pigeons are because pigeons are one of the only birds that breed the whole year round. That's why there's so many of them. A lot of other birds only breed, you know, during certain. Oh dear me! It's nature, isn't it? But not something you want to have to look at every day. Oh, it's all the flapping and everything. Anyway, so £8.95. Well done for your rose quartz. Fancy leaves. Absolutely gorgeous. Just same time every day. Oh dear me. Sometimes routine is good, isn't it? Sometimes, you know. Anyway, £8.95 for your rose quartz fancy leaves. There's approximately how many? 2, 4, 6 on the strand. Absolutely gorgeous. I drove past a building yesterday with, and it was an old building in Stratford called Cox's Yard, which I think used to be I don't know, it used to be like a boatyard, shipyardy kind of thing. And there's a really long building, which is like the original barn, and it was literally on the ridge, just birds, millions of birds just sitting. It was quite amazing. Anyway, no, they won't do anything, they were just sitting. Right, what are you going to do, Laura? Where are you? Right. Please stop me from talking.
So basically, so as you can see, what I've done is I've just used the rest of the 0.4 wire that was from my weave, and I've just put it on to just do a little bit of a coil, because I'm starting to plan now. So what I'm starting to see is how this is going to look when I place the stone in, and how I can kind of get this to come across and catch that into place. So I'm starting to plan, and I want to just be able to catch the corner of that. And so what I'm going to do is just take a piece of 0.4 wire, go to the opposite wire. So if you look at this, although I know it looks like there's a lot going on, actually when you're looking at it closely, you'll see this wire here is from the wrap, and then this wire here is from the wrap. So I'm not really bothered about them right now, because I'll think about what I'm going to do with them later. I may just cut them, but I'm keeping them because I might want them.
Just in case, yeah.
The two that I'm wrapping and coiling are just two single ones that are left at the top of the ring, so they're going to go over to the pendant, and then I've got two pairs here. So actually it's something for people that are very symmetrical, that like to do very symmetrical things. Your wires are placed in a nice you know, in opposite directions, so they're going to be able to create quite a symmetrical piece if you want to, but don't panic. And what I would say is just focus on the piece that you're working on. So I'm going to come over to this piece now, and the best way to add a coil directly onto your frame is to take your 0.4 wire, come to the end of the wire that you actually want to add that onto, little tiny tail just there, and I'm just keeping that nice and straight, and then doing a little scoop, and just continue round a little bit more, and then scoot that up, and that's a really good, easy way to get a nice coil straight on. Cut that tail. Just remember to always cut the tail of any wire you add. Bear with me, there we go. Because otherwise what will happen is if you miss that, then it could be a sharp edge. And there's the second piece there. So my next way of thinking would be, I would want to bring one across here.
Yeah, lovely.
and just kind of sit very much just gently over the top of that stone. So I almost want it to kind of sit in that little gap, that little, what's the bottom, is it the coulis? What's the little point called?
The
coulis?
The coulis.
Coulis. And then again on the opposite side with that. So I'm just going very, very gently rotate this around and bring this wire here. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. So I will work on trying to set that.
You work it, work it, work it.
Work
Here
it.
we go. I've got some gorgeous jasper leaves here. Again, they look like birds. We won't talk about that again though, because I think they're all a bit birded out now. But yeah, fancy jasper. Oh, I just really need to learn when to shut up. Yeah, so you've got your gorgeous fancy jasper leaves. They're beautiful. Oh,
what's the big friends?
Dare drop that. There we go. They're gorgeous. Now these really do look like leaves, don't they? They look like lovely kind of mossy leaves. Using them in the larger Tree of Life pieces that we've seen in the 9 o'clock hour will be absolutely perfect. So they are just beautiful. They're so shiny as well. I love that gentle kind of little seam they've got going down the middle of them as well, just to give you that little different luster as well. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous quality, and so much rich, gorgeous green colour going through these as well. They're really going to fit in with the Tree of Life design so beautifully. Here's your price point today, everybody. Fantastic. Do get involved either on our website or by calling us on our free phone number or by getting involved on our app. Fantastic. If you want to add anything else onto your order that we've done today, like the Tree of Life DVD that we launched in the 9 o'clock hour, it's £4.95 for that DVD, £8.95 for the fancy jasper. We're about 10 minutes away as well from our gorgeous garnet star buy as well, which is going to £3.95. I've got 208 available. It's amazing. It's on pre-order if you want to add it. I keep ruining it for everyone. Oh, no, well, I'm not. I'm just telling people. If I knew something was going to be £3.95 and I had a chance to get it, I'd want to know.
Yeah. You're doing everyone a favour.
Well, that's exactly what it is, I think, Laura. I am doing everyone a favour. Or maybe I'm just shooting myself in the foot. Literally doing myself out of a job, aren't I? Well, we don't need you anymore in the 8 o'clock hour, Carol. We're going to use this presenter, and they wheel in a robot.
What was that mannequin that time? Remember the mannequin? What did you call her? The one that fell apart with Michael Wolff on the Cleary.
Was it Susan? Was her name Susan or something? I thought you meant the movie with Kim Cattrall.
No. The one we had in here. And this is when it was like that, and then it just, I think it was shaking her
hand.
Her
arm fell off, didn't it?
Fell off, and then her head fell off.
It's just bad. It's the effect I have on people. Literally, people with dismembered arms and legs. Oh, dear me.
That was funny.
Oh, anyway. Well done, everyone. £8.95. Gorgeous. Right. How you doing, Laura?
So just so you can see. Okay, so we've got the piece in place. So I'll just show you it now. So I'm just stabilising it. So you can see there. So I've taken those pieces around and I've just kind of hooked them and brought them back up underneath the ring band. So the 2 coil pieces, and then just for a bit more stability, I've taken some of the plain wires and just one of them I've just brought it straight across. But when you're doing something like this, you do have to look at the gemstone, at the wires and the placement of those wires. So it doesn't work for me to do this on the opposite side because the wires aren't going in the right place. So I'm just bringing both of these.
Okay.
And when I'm bringing them, you see I'm kind of almost forming them into a loop and then bringing them. So what I'm doing is stabilising and securing that stone. Okay, but it's still got movement because I haven't come in and stabilised this side. So that's something that I'm going to work on next. But this side's definitely been stabilised. So this is what it's about. You'll see every time I'm rotating it, I'm holding it and I'm just sort of rotating it as I go. So that's where I'm at the moment.
Have I been stabilised, do you think?
I'm going to go with no. Highly unlikely, maybe.
Destabilised. I've been destabilised. Hi there, Neri.
Hello.
There he is. What have you got there? You got a DVD?
A DVD.
May I see it, please?
Oh, I saw a sneaky peek of this. This is Hayley's. It looks amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Hayley's a brilliant
Hinged
teacher.
earrings. Oh Wow, these are gorgeous. Hinged Earrings DVD launching at 2 o'clock today with the amazing Hayley Kruger and with the lovely Becky Redican. It's been ages since I've seen her. You've got Becky joining us, a little bit early today. That's nice. So the Hinged Earrings DVD launching at 2 o'clock. It's Hayley Kruger, who's also on the mid-show as well, who's an absolute legend.
Yeah, she's brilliant. Brilliant teacher as well.
Great as well when it comes to setting things like the peridot as well.
She's going to be amazing
at
telling you how to work with this, because I've done a one-to-one workshop with Hayley.
Oh wow!
She taught me how to do some soldering and some things like that, because I wanted to sort of learn. So I didn't need an excuse really to go out and spend a day with her. But she's a brilliant teacher, so she's going to know exactly how to set these with the metal. Yeah.
You've also got a load of chain coming up on the mid show as well. I've got 3 beautiful sterling silver chain, and the bees, the amber bees, are back. Are they not amber? Sterling silver bees. What's that amber over there then?
I think there's a little connector, isn't there? Maybe, possibly.
Sterling silver bees are back in stock. Oh, very nice, very designer. Fantastic. Oh, behave, yeah. The bees are at 1 o'clock. Perfect. Landscape Jasper, first time I've ever bought you this, Jem. I can totally understand why it's described as landscape, because it looks like a landscape. Landscape Jasper ovals that you're going to be getting here. It's got a slight woodiness to it as well, don't you think?
Definitely. It's definitely that kind of faux wood effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
But to have that as a gemstone, that's incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. I can imagine this being worn by guys as well. It's got a lovely kind of map quality to it, a bit like picture jasper sometimes. Looks a bit like a map. Or it looks like beautiful swirling sand dunes as well, doesn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Your price point today, absolutely amazing. It's a great gemstone for this time of year as well. £21.95 for your landscape jasper. Let's get that price point down. Tom's literally reaching for the crashing button there. Is there a crashing button? I like the thought of there being a big...
Has it got like a sticker on it that says crash?
Crash. Oh, there's a button that says crash 2. What, and you fill in the price? Oh, gosh. £9.95. Oh yes, absolutely amazing. Oh, well done everyone. £9.95. Well done. Yes, I remember. Paul's just reminding me of when I first worked on Shopping Tally. I worked on a channel called what was it called? Roache TV, and it was an online channel, and we used to have a gavel. And it was just like an auction house would have a gavel, and it was kind of had a sensor under it, didn't it? And it never worked. You had to really smack it. Oh, and then we used to get the gavel, and then we used to play the game. What was it called? Whacker Steve. So Steve Bennett, who was our boss, we used to get a picture of him to kind of come up and go like this across the screen. You had to hit them. It was great fun. Whacker Steve. And then you used to do funny things to the output, didn't you? But with my face, you'd make one eye massive and one eye normal, and I'd just carry on talking.
Oh, that was amazing.
So funny. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so £9.95 for your gorgeous landscape jasper today. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous quality. Well done. Oh, there we go. Well done, everyone. All the way from Madagascar, coming at you. Beautiful. How are you getting on, lovely Laura?
Yeah, getting there.
Gorgeous.
So you can see where we're at now. So I've just taken 2 wires.
Yeah.
And I've just done a basket weave just going across there. And
lovely.
Again, I've kind of wrapped them around the ring shank. So one thing I'd say is you're probably better off slightly over sizing the ring shank, because there's going to be quite a lot of times that the wires are going to go over around that ring shank, which is obviously going to reduce the size of it. I'd definitely say maybe do a prototype one if you were intending to do this with sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Just so that you can get a more accurate way of working with it.
I just love how reactive you can be to the gemstone. I love how the gemstone is kind of not dictating, but it's leading the design.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's also good. I mean, I know you say you've got a lot of wires left over, but it's actually really good so you can create those swirls and that bit of decor, because there's no 2 of these rings that are going to look the same.
Oh, definitely not. No, I really love this. In fact, you know what's funny? Because I've been wanting to make something like this for a while. So this is actually almost me working my prototype out, because I've been wanting to do something like this. So this is.
Do you think you'll make it in silver?
Yeah, I think I'd go home and I think I would sit down and really properly plan this and then try and recreate it. Definitely.
I think I'd be using these. We've been going on about this gemstone all morning to go with the peridot. Beautiful spinel. It is one of the most incredible gemstones on planet Earth. It is black spinel. If I hold one of these beautiful peridots next to it, or if I just kind of squeeze it in there, look at those together. That is an absolute match made in heaven. The bright, luxurious, luscious greens to go with the really, really stunning. Oh my!
What are the odds? What are the odds that today
you're wearing your black spinel earrings? Oh my gosh, Laura, that's nuts! Oh wow! I love that. I love that. I love those. I can't even get my word. I want it.
And the 1.25 wire we just had, didn't we, Tom? So
incredible. £9.95 for your black spinel faceted rounds. Absolutely amazing. Oh, what's the price? £9.95. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Absolutely amazing for under £10. And it is the ultimate black gemstone. There's no other gem which looks this black. And it's such a beautiful dead midnight black. It's absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful if you want to pep a design up or make it instantly more dramatic or more luxurious. It's beautiful.
Place it across there and see how it looks.
Yeah, come on, let's show them together.
Let's design on air. So you could.
Oh, let's collaborate.
There you go.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby. Sorry.
Look at those. Oh, that's amazing.
Like that, or you could have it as a.
It's like an eye.
Piece like that. Yeah.
It's stunning, Laura.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Strands.
Well done. Fantastic. £9.95. Shall we do the star buy whilst you're kind of fiddling around with those ones? Let's do the star buy. It's this amazing garnet. Sorry to ruin the surprise, but I've kind of told everyone about it. £3.95, 208 available. Star buy. So your garnet star buy, this is incredible. Love garnet. It's it's actually the birthstone of January, which I totally get. It's a real wintry gemstone for me. I suppose it could be autumnal, it could be kind of summery because it's lovely intense reds. But for me, it's a wintry autumnal gem. It's got so many wonderful, warming features. Its colour, to start off with, is rich, it's intense, it's got that lovely warming red wine kind of colour to it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Its lustre is silvery and elegant. It always feels very cold, garnet. It's a very, very dense gemstone. In a tree of life, garnet looks amazing. I've got a garnet tree of life here. Let me show you. Not done with these kind of drops, but done with rounds. But you see the kind of colour shining through the garnet. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, it would.
Those are the peridot version of the cup. So you can see how it would set.
Oh my god!
And in fact, you could almost do a reverse because we had small peridot rondelles, didn't we? So you can almost do a reverse star tree.
Absolutely, you could.
So just so you can see how they would sit within a tree.
Yeah, beautiful quality. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's completely and utterly
natural.
natural.
How much this could be, Carol?
£3.95. There you go.
Oh, wow. I am shocked. I had no idea it would be that price. I'm amazed.
When deals are this good, I've got to tell you about it. I mean, if I did that with a deal of the day, Tom would be very cross indeed. But he would go, but that's a bit harsh, mate.
A little bit extreme.
But £3.95 for your gorgeous garnet. I mean, I've got 208 available. They are flying out the door. Loads of people multi-buying this. Absolutely amazing. I'm not surprised at £3.90. Did you have any idea what the price was going to be, Dan?
No clue.
Not a clue. No. Not a Danny LaRue. £3.95 for you today. Well done. Yeah, I actually believe that Dan probably didn't know. He just kind of zones out, I think, whenever I'm presenting it. Oh, yeah. Let's just. Ooh, test card. Anyway, so £3.95. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Oh dear, it's all a bit exciting, isn't it? Sorry, excuse me. Hang on. Bit of a. Oh, I feel like Bob Fleming. 3 going to Surrey, 2 going to Conwy, 2 going to Lanarkshire, 2 going to Cardiff, 3 going to Hertfordshire, another 2 going to Yorkshire. Loads and loads of people coming through and multi-buying these. I'm really glad to see that. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people saying yes. Oh, well, there you go. When there's 208 available and the price is £3.95, as my mother would say, I should Coco. You've got to come through and get this. And Copacabana, especially... Oh, it is a Lolo Buffalo price. Oh. You're quite right, Paul Demers.
Lolo Buffalo.
Absolutely amazing. Well, Brian was ejected from the company. There is a restraining order out. He's not allowed to return. He's not allowed to be within 50 foot of a jewellery maker. It was appalling. The scene of devastation that he left when he was ejected from the company was absolutely awful. Anyway, less about Brian. It was explosive. It was definitely explosive. The mess took hours to clear up. Anyway, so £3.95 for your garnet irregular top drawer drops. Brian was a buffalo, by the way.
You were going to say, please clear up what Brian was.
He was a buffalo. He was a buffalo. He wasn't a real person. He was a buffalo. And it wasn't even. It was a picture of a buffalo. It was a picture of a buffalo. Carol, I love you, says Tracy. I love you too, Tracy. Check in the post. But yeah, fantastic. It's a great deal, it's a great price, and making gemstones as affordable as possible. And this is a gem that people will have heard of as well, isn't it, Laura? People have heard of garnet.
Everybody knows, well, I say everybody, but yeah, it's a lot more well known, isn't it? And I think having it cut in that sort of shape, you get to see the colour. Because sometimes when you get the garnet, it can be a little bit dark and you can't appreciate that
especially
sort of red
if it's faceted.
Tones.
Yeah,
but you can see it, you can see that glow, you know, you can see it's got that lovely deep sort of plum tone to it, so I think it's, you know, it's beautiful. And again, you can see how it's very textural as well. It's great. And at that shockingly low price,
I know, it shocked all of us, didn't it? None of us knew what price it was going to be. To be fair, guys, I mean, you'd rather know, yeah? Please sing the top drawn song. Deb, I've already done it once and it fell literally on the deafest of ears.
I did a clap.
Irregular top draw drops, 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 irregular top draw drops. Hey! Notice that Paul didn't even bring me in vision for that. That's the level of support I have to work with. That is the level of support I have to work with. Paul, you didn't even bring me in vision when I was singing that. £3.95 for your garnet plain irregular drops. It's almost like our lovely viewers are willing me to make a Wally of myself. Michael McIntyre said that in his Where's Wally book he coloured all the Wallies in, so his kids have never been able to find Wally. I love to do that.
But I mean, come on, imagine the hours of silence.
The kind of things you do as a parent just to get a bit of peace and quiet.
Do you know the best game, party game? I've probably told you this before.
Sleeping Lions.
No, better. It's a chocolate game, and it's basically you get all the kids to lie on the floor, put a chocolate button on their mouth, like right there, and they're not allowed to eat it, and they have to see who can stay there the longest. It's amazing. They dedicate because
they are fully committed.
Yeah, it's great. We learned at a camping place.
That is good.
And they can eat the chocolate at the end if it hasn't melted.
Sterling silver triple freshwater cultured pearl. These are gorgeous. I love the way that these are set. I reckon I might be holding this upside down. It doesn't really matter which way you wear it, but if you wear it this way round, it looks like the pearls are kind of resting in the bottom of the hoop of sterling silver, or not. These tweezers are. There we go. That's a bit more like it. There you go. Get a good grip. I've still got them the wrong way around. Oh no, it's just not my day today, is it? Oh dear me. Dan laughed at that. Dan laughed at that. He laughed at me dropping it and then picking it up the wrong way around. He laughed at that. That tells you everything you need to know about the character, the content of Dan's character.
I miss working with you.
Sterling silver, triple freshwater culture. Oh, do you know what, Laura? I thought I'd miss working with you until I had the total lack of support today.
I gave you a clap earlier on with the first song.
Token clap. I think she had an itch.
It's like what itchy hand.
Sterling silver, triple fresh... Oh, this is such a difficult thing to say. It's basically 3 pearls set into sterling silver. It's gorgeous. It's a connector. You've got loops on either end there. And the pearls are beautifully... they will be pin set onto the bottom of each one of those hoops. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. I'm standing outside. Someone's standing outside the door. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. $10.95 for all of those. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Well done. $10.95. You're right there, Neary.
Really good.
It's been a great show, hasn't it? It's been very exciting, hey? Here is lovely Becky Redican. Hello, my lovely. That's me being a bee. Hello, God. Oh, dear me.
Just call me...
Never catch your cables on the knobs. It's terrible, isn't it?
It's looped around that as well.
Oh, it's wrapped round the van.
My show to stay here. Oh, show.
So tell us, Becky, what have you got coming up today?
Well, bees. I've got a whole heap of bees.
Oh, wow.
Lots of bees. Bees on chains, bees without chains that you can put on chains that I've got. I've got a DVD launch.
Yes, you have got the DVD launch for Hayley Kruger's hinged earrings. They are
amazing.
Stunning.
They're so cool. And I've got all the tools you need to do them as well, like the metal cutters and the saws and the files and things like
They're
that.
so contemporary, aren't they? They're so statementy. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. And they're really secure as well, which if you're anything like me, you know...
Pull them out.
Yeah. You're looking at pictures of you in the night and all of a sudden you've not got an earring in. You don't know why. You can't remember why.
Isn't it? Where did you lose it? Somewhere around the country, around... you're like, oh no,
you've untangled me.
I
untangled you. Oh, I love you. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to skedaddle now.
Go on then, sweetie.
Get busy bead.
Get busy bead. So you've got sterling silver beads, you've got the launch of this incredible hinged earring DVD with lovely Hayley as well. You're going to learn so much. It's so great to have the tools that you need to make those things as well. That's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, brilliant.
When are you next with us, Laura?
Oh, I don't know. I think it might be Friday, Carol.
Friday morning with me! Woo! Where we might have a very special deal of the day. I don't want to ruin the surprise, and I'm not going to ruin the surprise because it hasn't been signed off yet. But the deal of the day that we should have on Friday is the best deal of the day I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
So it's not finished, but there you go. Look, that's how where we're at.
Oh, look, she's finished.
It's not finished.
Well,
It's still
not quite.
required, but you get the idea.
I'd love to wear that. And it's done.
Just so you can get an idea.
Done,
but it gives you an idea of where you
gorgeous.
would go.
So, please, if you can, I'm going to be doing regular Facebook Lives over the next few days as well, because we have a very special guest with us on Monday. We've got Sir Tim Peake joining us on Monday, live from the International Space Station. Not really. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? But we might have something very special joining us on Monday's show. That's going to be amazing. Friday's going to be a fantastic show with me and Laura. We've got something rather special. I need to tell you about this. Really, really special coming up as your deal of the day on Friday. The mid-show, though, sterling silver bees back in stock. Brand new DVD, which is amazing. 3 sterling silver chains as well. What time are the chains, Becca?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock for the gorgeous chains. They're going to be your one to own. And this incredible hinged earring DVDs as well, which is going to be launching at 2 o'clock, I believe. Fantastic. So don't go anywhere. Fantastic mid-show for you today. It's going to be absolutely superb.
Be wicked.
Thanks, Laura. You've been brill.
I knew you have.
Check out your baskets. Do you know what? I just feel like today's been quite a memorable show for all the wrong reasons. So if you want to see more of that, then tune in on Friday. Tune in for the mid-show, guys. Bye. Our